Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
None are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick
he is.
Mahomes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Boo, kiddos. Ready for a big show today? Kamen Entchev with Dominic Pellegrini. In case you don't know, I'm Nick Bolton. I got my Chiefs football, got my Bolton jersey on. I even have the Mizzou sweatpants.
Yep.
Nick Bolton, the Mizzou alum. I got the Mizzou shirt underneath. Dom, I got my Mizzou hat ready to go. We are ready for a big show. I was hoping to fit this Mizzou Nick Bolton Chiefs Super Bowl helmet on my head. Unfortunately, my head is way too big for this bad boy. But I'll be trying to put it on as much as I can. I am Nick Bolton tonight on Halloween, and Dom is Bo Callahan, right?
Yeah, or maybe Boo Callahan since it's
Boo!
Halloween.
All right.
So last second Halloween ideas, Bo Callahan.
Right? I mean, come on. Look at that. Chiefs football, baby. Nick Bolton. Scoop and score versus the Eagles in the Super Bowl.
That's right.
We'll be scooping and scoring some breaks today, right?
I actually thought it was Nick Bolton when you walked in today.
Right?
That's what I really did.
I was looking for the high socks. Didn't have the high socks. So I don't know how much you could tell in the camera, Dom, but I have the pants and then I have like the football cutoffs with my legs there. Don't want to show off too much legs on the air. But definitely some good stuff here.
You don't want to be like that Randy Moss helmet and show too much. Expose yourself.
Here's a closer look at me and my helmet here. Hi, guys. How are you? So it should be a fun show. I figured Robbie was goofy enough. I could be a little bit goofy as well, right?
Yeah.
That's the goal here. Ricky wins the Halloween costume, really?
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 Ricky.
Hold on, let me get this intro out of here.
The king.
Ricky, I'm sorry. Ricky was really good. Robbie wins the contest.
Yeah.
Robbie was definitely better in my opinion.
I was expecting to come in last, and
Yeah, you would definitely come in last.
yeah, well, it's okay. But yeah, Robbie, I would say.
He says I
Number
meant
one.
Robbie. Robbie won. Ricky 2. Third place, Nick Johnston. He was a WWE referee.
Nice.
Had the referee shirt on. Fourth place, Kamen Entchev, Nick Bolton, baby. Last place, Bo Callahan.
I'm in the top 5.
There you go.
I'm in the top 5.
Top 5, baby.
I make the college football playoff.
So ready for a massive show here. Let's get the party started, Dom. 2 virtual dice looking for 6 or higher. But first, let me talk about these breaks, actually. On to business, as they say. in what's that Mulan movie? Let's get down to business.
Yes, sir.
So Halloween series, 8 boxes left in the Halloween series. We have 6 headliners in the final 8 boxes. I believe there's 2 entries. I meant to ask you right before the show. I knew I was forgetting something, Dom. I believe there's 2 entries left. Can you double check when you get a second for me?
Yes, I just let's see. We have 1 Frankenstein left and 1 vampire entry left. So 2 spots left.
So
the
2 spots left.
The mummy's all filled out.
Okay. So this is right here. This is Frankenstein, right?
Yeah. That's a vampire.
The vampire.
Yes.
Okay, my bad.
You're good.
So that's the vampire. So we have 1 vampire box, 1 Frankenstein box, and we have 1 mummy box.
Yes.
This is the mummy box. The 3 bonus prizes in the Halloween series are a Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex, Aaron Donald Speed Flex, and a Julius Peppers Speed Flex, Dom.
There's the mummy.
And here is Frankenstein. So you don't know which one is which. So if you have an entry for those entries, you would get a chance at those awesome players. So what do we got so far as the entries there, Dom?
We have ourselves for the vampire spot. 1 spot left. Andrew Cochran, Jeff Cook, Todd Sheridan with 2 spots. Nice job, Todd. Frankenstein, 1 spot left, guys. Amanda Killian, Jeff Cook, and Josh Andres, 2 spots.
So Josh would have a 2 in 5 chance, worst case, unless he gets another entry, right?
And the mummy entries, which is filled out. Andrew Webb, 1 spot. Ronnie, 1 spot. Josh, 2 spots. And Jeff Cook, 1 spot.
Excellent. So it's going to be a top spot draw at the end of the series to see who wins those, right? So should be a lot of fun in that series.
Have you never seen Frankenstein?
No, I have.
Okay.
I got my head mixed up. I'm so obsessed with making this helmet fit, and I'm so upset I can't fit it that my brain is just going, oh, ooh, ah, Dom. I'll put the Mizzou hat on. Fits a little bit nicer.
That looks good.
So as far as the names left, though, so there's 2 entries, and there's 6 headliners left. So the entries will probably be in the non-headliner boxes. We have 1 Speed Flex left, the second best running back in the NFL. Saquon Barkley Speed Flex. We have a Derrick Henry authentic and an Aiden Hutchinson authentic. So the 2 best running backs still available. Maybe the best pass rusher in the NFL. Then we have 3 secondary headliners, Dom. That would be Brian Dawkins, Amon-Ra St. Brown, and Michael Strahan. So these secondary headliners could be authentic, could be reps, but all the photo headliners are authentic. So that's the big series to play tonight. Thirsty Thursday also. Buy 6 or more break spots. Select 1 with the jerseys. You get that spot for free. I'll get the show started, Dom. Otherwise, how are you doing tonight?
I'm doing good. Happy to be back. Thirsty Thursday. Hoping to have a spooktacular show today.
Ooh, spooktacular. You heard the man. Let's make it fun. So randomizer going up. 2 virtual dice looking for 6 or higher. 1 and a 5. That'll be 6 on the dice roll. Heading on over to the Wheel of Names. You know what? Forget the Wheel of Names. The chase will be Halloween, Dom.
Let's do it.
You guys close up that Halloween series. That is the chase wheel spin tonight. Let's get that knocked out here sooner rather than later.
5 spots to go for a quad.
All right, so we have 1 quad left. We have 1 double and 2 singles, looks like is what we'll do. Unless the double goes before we get a single spot knocked out in the single, Dom.
Yes, sir.
So other than that, though, a lot of good stuff on the break page. Definitely recommend the diamonds. I guess we'll get started with the top to bottom rundown. What do you say, Dom?
Let's do it.
Top to bottom rundown coming up. So I just kind of went over this again, but real quick reminder for those that just tuned in, maybe missed the last 10 seconds. So the Patrick Mahomes, the Aaron Donald, and the Julius Peppers are the bonus prizes. There's 2 entries left for a potential bonus prize. We don't know which box they're in. I guess we'll find out. That's the mystery of it all, right? But here's the bonus prize that has 2 tickets left. This Patrick Mahomes helmet, and this is in the neighborhood of $3,000. I would say comfortably worth over $2,500, pushing that $3K mark. $2,000 to $3,000. That helmet is absolutely sick. The best quarterback in the game, 3-time Super Bowl MVP. Do I dare say 4? Come on. There's some chatter rumors, chatter around Kansas City, Dom. You know what that chatter would be?
Are you going to tell me the Tyreek Hill rumor?
The Tyreek Hill rumor is still being chattered about, but I'll give you a more realistic scenario.
What's up?
Hollywood Brown and Rashee Rice return for the playoffs.
Ooh, that is true.
And you would have DeAndre Hopkins. I know Hollywood Brown is getting a lot of traction. You look at Chiefs Twitter, they think he'll be back for the playoffs. So it'll be his first moments in a Chiefs uniform. But that speed added with Hopkins now, you know what? Kelsey plays better in the playoffs. Who's to say they don't win 4 in a row? 3 in a row. Maybe 4's next, right?
They're known to do it, win 3 in a row.
I think they're going to get it this year. I look at the NFL right now, relatively weak as far as top-level teams. I think the Lions are the one team that's really, really good right now. Outside of the Lions, find me a team that you really trust in the NFL. And the Lions have never won, ever.
No.
Like, ever.
Can't say the 49ers because the Chiefs have their number.
Yeah?
The Eagles, Chiefs have their number.
The Bills,
Chiefs have their number.
Yeah.
The Ravens, the Chiefs have their number.
Yep.
So
exactly.
You just said it. Not many options to take down Kansas City this year.
3 in a row, baby.
Especially, what, they 7-0 already?
Oh, yeah.
And Patrick Mahomes has not had the Patrick Mahomes season that we know he's going to have.
They have essentially a 4-game lead on the Ravens for that 1 seed.
Yeah.
Because they have the head-to-head against the Ravens. So they are likely going to get that 1 seed in the AFC, which means that the playoffs go through Arrowhead, which means that the rest of the NFL could be in massive trouble. And you know the stats about Andy Reid on a bye week.
Oh, yeah.
28-4 to give him a bye week in the Super Bowl. I'm just saying. Let's get that Mahomes lid. That still is potentially out there in one of those last 2 entries for those giveaways. Speaking of Super Bowls, here's a guy that won a Super Bowl in the Mahomes era. Not the quarterback, but it's a guy that's arguably just as important as the quarterback out there. Aaron Donald. This beautiful Ram Speed Flex. It's a ripped helmet. It's got like the retro Ram and the current Ram helmet. And this is the best defensive tackle of all time. I've got him in my top 5 defensive players ever. Aaron Donald. That's a sick bonus prize.
I'm in a pro football focus. It's, I don't really for the wide receivers, but for the defensive players and offensive linemen, it's a good way to find out who's really good, who's an impactful player. Aaron Donald, for the last, before he retired, but the past several years, was always ranked number 1 player by PFF.
Yeah.
Best player in football, over Patrick Mahomes, who was always number 2 or 3. Aaron Donald. Most dominant football player in the last decade.
I believe it. It's an awesome helmet, worth a bunch as well on the Speed Flex. North of $1,000, definitely worth it. And aesthetically, the 3 bonus prizes, this is the best looking one. Mahomes is the best because it's combo of the player and the value. But if sheer aesthetics, Dom, look at that like white ghost chrome Julius Peppers with the blue visor, the blue face mask. Oh my God. That helmet is insane. I don't know. I'm kind of in love with that helmet, man. I'm not going to lie.
I love the blue. I love the chrome. Look at that face mask.
By the way, those top spot drawings for each of these slots, normally when we do top spot draws, Dom, it's 15 entries, 10 entries, 20 entries. What are you looking for? I got you. I was going to say the top spot draw is 5 entries in each category. So I don't know what the second and the third place prize are. It's kind of hard to say between the Donald and the Peppers. Mahomes is the grand prize. But if the Peppers or Donald is your third, potential prize, you got a 1 in 5 chance in that draw. Not a 1 in 15, not a 1 in 20 like some of these. Like that, I think that Kobe drawing was like a 1 in 20, Dom.
Yep.
This is a 1 in 5 chance.
20%.
There's 3 different monsters in here. You have a 1 in 5 chance at winning the monster. By the way, of the 8 helmets left that are not the drawings, the other 6 helmets are Derrick Henry, Aiden Hutchinson, Saquon Barkley, Brian Dawkins, Amon-Ra St. Brown, and Michael Strahan. Which, by the way, Saquon, Strahan, Dawkins, NFC East, 3 headliners.
Yes, sir.
Amon-Ra, Aiden Hutchinson, NFC North, 2 headliners.
Lions fans.
So you're pretty much going to get an entry or a headliner here. And it's the Chase wheel spin as well. 20% chance in all 3. That's crazy. Good luck all, says Brian Clay. Exactly. The math is mathing. 4 to go on that quad, 8 to go on that double. Speaking of good math, Dom, 18 boxes left in the diamonds. You want to talk about aesthetics? What the actual coolest lid in the room is for me?
Jay Jettis.
It's this one. My favorite chrome helmet, the purple chrome, Justin Jefferson. This thing is insanity. It's got the purple chrome, the gold visor, the gold face mask. Probably the best receiver in the NFL, him or Tyreek Hill. It's one of those debates where if you say it's Tyreek or you say it's Jettas, you're not wrong.
You're right. Yeah.
You're not wrong regardless. I'm going to say right now it's Jefferson this season. I know part of Tyreek's issue is the quarterback spot, but looking at production, I'll go ahead and last season I gave Tyreek Hill the slight edge. I'm going to go Jettas 1 right now. 1 edge he has over Tyreek, though, age. Much younger, and I don't know. As good as the Dolphin lids are, I've never seen a chrome helmet as nice as that one. That is just ridiculous.
Last time we seen Justin Jefferson fully healthy for a full season, Offensive Player of the Year. Last time we seen Tyreek Hill with a Tua as his quarterback for a full season.
Offensive Player of the Year.
Offensive Player of the Year. So either way,
right?
You're good.
This is available. Speaking of great receivers, we do have Mike Evans on that creamsicle, one of my all-time favorite lids, the Buccaneers creamsicle. By the way, last season tied with Tyreek Hill for the most receiving touchdowns. Not a lid we see all that often, which obviously makes its value go up. Mike Evans on the creamsicle. There's a Dak Prescott speed flex. Dak defenders assemble, Dom. I'll tell you what, guys. The Cowboys' issues right now, Dak Prescott is nowhere near the top of the biggest issues. I think one of the biggest issues that people are not talking about is the sheer amount of injuries. I know it sounds like an excuse, but the truth is they don't have the depth in their roster. So if Micah Parsons, Deron Bland, some of these superstar players get injured, the whole team suffers.
That's right.
But Dak Prescott, not their biggest issue. Not even close in Dallas. He's an awesome quarterback, excuse me.
Blame always falls on the QB.
That's how it is. The quarterback gets too much credit and too much blame. Same for the coach. Let's be honest, that's how it is in all sports. I mean, basketball, the star player. A quarterback is usually the star player or the most important position. If you're the star player or the coach, when you win, you get too much credit. When you lose, you get too much blame. If Dallas ever does win a Super Bowl, which is a big if, but if it happens, Dak all of a sudden is going to be a god out there in Dallas.
Yes.
No doubt about that.
Statue will be built.
Speaking of Super Bowls, Terrell Davis won 2 of them, including a Super Bowl MVP. The Hall of Fame running back. Amon-Ra St. Brown, hopeful for a Super Bowl. I think they're going to win one. The only thing that worries me about the Lions and not winning a Super Bowl is obviously Kansas City, but obviously if Ben Johnson leaves as the OC, I like Campbell a lot, but that could really hurt their chances. I don't know how much longer they're going to have Dan Campbell as the OC, Dom.
Yeah, you never know. They might have another coach and assistant who's a Ben Johnson-esque type guy. But let's see if it's a make or break year.
Yeah.
The injury to Aiden Hutchinson just stinks for them because he was having Defensive Player of the Year type season.
That's what the Lions fans are saying, though. The earliest return date for that injury would be Super Bowl weekend.
Everyone's returning for the playoffs.
Let's go. Right. Let's go. The JJ is still in the diamond, Ben Harris.
Yes.
The NFC North is loaded right now. I mean, come on. We have only 18 boxes left. We have a Justin Jefferson NFC North photoed headliner. We have an Amon-Ra St. Brown photoed headliner. And we have a secondary headliner, speaking of the Lions, David Montgomery in here as well, Dom. So you guys can read the listing. David Montgomery still available. You guys can get 3 NFC North headliners with 1 spot in that quad or 2 in that double. Whatever you guys desire there. The options are endless in that Diamond Series. Absolutely terrific, guys. Let's attack. 7 to go in that quad box in the Diamonds. 8 to go on that double, which, again, surprising there's not more action. I get this series has overshadowed things, but once we clear this out, let's attack the Diamonds. Baseball, we're down to 7 boxes left, 4 headliners left, 3 photoed, and 1 secondary. We got the big hurt, Frank Thomas. The greatest White Sox of all time, Dom?
No doubt.
Greatest White Sox of all time for the Sox fan himself. Massive fan of Frank Thomas personally.
Yep.
I also got him as the greatest DH ever, just because I think he's just a better average hitter than David Ortiz.
Underrated hitter.
So I would go Thomas over Big Papi by a smidge.
He doesn't get talked about because, McGuire and Sosa, Bonds, they had the home run chase. 2-time MVP Frank Thomas, and you look at back now in hindsight, clean, 500 over 500 home runs, 300 career batting average. Yeah, Frank Thomas, one of the best hitters ever.
Beast. So sick jersey, Craig Biggio, Hall of Fame second baseman Larry Walker, one of the best hitters ever as well for the Rockies on that batting helmet. I love that we have a jersey, a bat, and a batting helmet. Talk about variety. And speaking of Hall of Famers, Andre Dawson, the one secondary headliner. When you guys see the Andre Dawson come out, you guys will see what I'm talking about. This is maybe, just maybe, my second favorite autograph in the history of memorabilia. I would go one for sure, hands down for me, is Curtis Martin. I'm obsessed with Curtis Martin. But Andre Dawson,
the Hawk,
no doubt top 5, if not number 2, if not the number 1 baseball autograph look-wise.
Just to take it back to Frank Thomas again, because it's my last White Sox reference of the show.
I don't believe that for a second, but go ahead.
The best player I ever seen live with my own eyes was Mike Trout. Live with my own eyes. I'm not talking of all time. And Mike Trout's first 1,000 games, 307, 240, on base, 416, slugging, 573. Frank Thomas' first 1,000 games, 330, 257, 452 on base, 600 slugging. Frank Thomas, awesome.
Yeah, agreed 100%. Love the big hurt. Practice squad, also loaded, guys. We talk about practice. You better believe we are. 17 boxes left, 8 headliners left, 7 photo, Jay Jetto's football, the Max Crosby license jersey, the Condor, one of the hot names on that potential trade block. I don't know if they're going to get rid of him or not, but if someone gets Max Crosby, could be the guy that puts the team over the top in the playoff chase. Fred Warner, maybe the best middle linebacker in the NFL. Chris Godwin on the authentic, one of the best receivers in the league. Roquan Smith, speed flex. I mean, if Fred Warner is the best linebacker, Roquan Smith sure isn't far behind.
Yeah.
Awesome salute the service flex right there. Marcus Allen, authentic, the most underrated running back of all time, 3rd all-time in rushing touchdowns. And DJ Moore, full-size rep, still available, plus Earl Campbell, secondary headliner. That makes it an 8 and 17 chance in the practice squad. Baseball double, 6 to go. We got the vault, 7 left in the double, 10 vault boxes left, 4 headliners plus 2 vault keys. That includes Tyreek Hill on the authentic, the fastest receiver in the game. Matt Ryan, very, very rare autograph here in the break room. The former league MVP, the future Hall of Famer, not to mention Sean Alexander and DJ Moore, secondary headliners. And we got 7 to go in that practice squad single, 8 to go in the vault single, 8 to go in the licensed jersey. The best fielding shortstop of all time, Wizard of Oz, Ozzie Smith, still available on the licensed jersey. That is a guaranteed Ozzie Smith jersey for the St. Louis Cardinal fans. Then 8 to go in that gridiron single, 8 to go in the black box jerseys. Jalen Waddle, Maurice Jones-Drew, DJ Moore, 3 headliners in the final 10 boxes, plus the secondary headliner, Frank Gore. Thirsty Thursday, buy 6 or more break spots. Select the jersey with one of them, and you get that for free. 9 jerseys left, actually. Dom is updating that board. 9 jerseys left. Mini helmets, we are down to just 10 minis left. Still got the Jason Witten, Keenan Allen, Sauce Gardner, Deebo Samuel. We don't have those guys left. Vault is less, Dom. Vault is 9 boxes left. Even better. So Dom is double checking that board. Ratio's getting better and better as we speak here in the break room. But a lot of good minis left, guys. Let's get that knocked out as well. I believe, Dom, there is 1 full-size rep helmet. And if the board is correct, it's Luke Kuechly. I would definitely. I haven't seen this one. It's a cool looking lid.
That I can tell you. We pulled the OJ last night.
Yes. So 1 rep helmet left.
Yes.
It's a Luke Kuechly amp. One of the freshest lids in the room. Get that on the mystery box personal tab.
And great for a Halloween theme.
Absolutely, 100%. So guys, let's attack that page. 1 spot to go in that quad box. The Gridiron Monster Series. We'll really know where we stand after that quad, right? Because that is going to get us down to, I believe, 4 boxes left. That is the last quad in that series, guys. Come and get it. Last quad. What are we pulling the diamonds?
Dan Marino.
Dan Marino, okay. So that headliner board is accurate. 6 headliners in 15 boxes in the diamonds. So even less boxes for the J Jettas there, right?
Mm-hmm.
So guys, let's get it done. Let's get this gridiron done. 2 entries left for the bonus prizes. Again, Mahomes bonus prize. That insane Mahomes red and black speed flex. We have the bonus prize as well. This Julius Peppers Panther Ghost Chrome flex. And then we got Aaron Donald flex. Plus we have 6 headliners and 8 boxes. Let's get this knocked out. Let's get that done. 1 spot left in that one. It is also Amazon Prime Thursday Night Football tonight. Thursday Night Football. We got we have the Jets and the Texans tonight, Dom.
Yes.
You and I are very, very much divided on this one. I've got the Texans winning tonight. I'm going to go 24-20, Houston.
24-20. All right. It's a good score. I believe that's an over.
Okay.
So
yeah.
I just saw that Aaron Rodgers has a Netflix documentary coming out in December called The Enigma.
Okay.
So I'm going to go with The Enigma tonight.
Oh, no.
Yeah. I'm going to go with the Jets. 15 points on the pick'em for the Jets. Jets. I'm like Fireman Ed. Get everyone ready. Come on. Come on, Jets. Come on.
Right?
See, it's my Fireman Ed impersonation.
I like it.
He said they're trying to phase him out.
I don't know, man. The Jets are such a mess. I know Diggs is out. I know Nico Collins is out. I know it's a road game. It's a 6-2 team against a 2-6 football team. As Bill Belichick says, you are what your record says you are.
That's true.
I don't know if Greg Zerline's still kicking in New York.
I believe so.
Because I think I can do just as good.
You did do well. I saw you kick.
You've seen me kick?
I saw you kick in the
You
college
saw
football.
me kick at the College Hall of Fame.
It was pretty good.
Bob says, I know the Wizard of Oz is called the greatest fielding shortstop of all time. And I say the same thing, but if you only go by the numbers, who is statistically the greatest fielding shortstop of all time?
Omar Vizquel.
Are we going like what numbers? Is that fielding percentage, Bob? Because I think, doesn't Ozzy have the most gold gloves for shortstops?
He might. I know Omar Vizquel was a great shortstop for a long time. Great
Omar's
fielding.
a good guess, but it's probably some guy Campanella from like the Yankees or Dodgers back in the day. Somebody like that.
His catcher, Roy Campanella.
Oh, it was a catcher, Campanella. Who's
Yeah.
the shortstop? I'm blanking on his name. It's like a retro Yankee shortstop from like
Phil Rizzuto?
Rizzuto.
yeah,
I think
okay.
Rizzuto is who I'm thinking of.
All right, yeah.
It's probably one of these retro Yankee references, Dom, knowing Bob Boulay.
Omar Vizquel.
Omar has the highest percentage. Okay.
Ran into Omar Vizquel. I used to, like, when I high school, I was like a block away from the White Sox Park, and I used to
Yeah.
walk home from school, and I saw Omar Vizquel. He was in this car.
Awesome. Legend, baby. Former White Sox at one point, Omar
2 years.
Vizquel.
2 years.
I think of him as an Indian personally,
Yep.
but a lot of respect for Mr. Omar Vizquel. Ozzy's 19th in field goal or fielding percentage. Okay. Makes sense. You make the highlight plays, they put you on all the gold gloves, right?
Mm-hmm.
Probably Omar Vizquel's problem was they didn't do flips.
That's
Dom.
it. You got to do the
That
flip.
was the issue. No flips for Omar. Less gold gloves than Ozzie Smith.
No flips, no gold gloves. That's
You got to be flashy. You got to be like flashy, like Randy Moss. You got to have that swag. Straight cash homie, right? You got to have the swag of Mahomes with that hair. You got to have the swag of this Panther lid, which is a bonus prize still out there. Again, let me clarify for the guys that just tuned in. The way this Halloween series works, I think a lot of people, Dom, don't really understand. So the box is next to Dom over here. I'm just going to use this one as an example.
I got you.
This is which one again, Dom?
The vampire.
The vampire. Okay.
Yes.
So this is the vampire. We have a vampire box. We have a Frankenstein box and a mummy box. There's 5 entries for each one of these boxes. You have a 1 in 5 chance to win. You either win the Julius Peppers flex. You either get that one, you get the Patrick Mahomes flex, or you get the Aaron Donald flex. So if you get one of those entries, you have a 1 in 5 chance to win, Dom. Top spot draw. So we open up this box after the drawings are done, and we see who wins what, right?
The Mahomes, Donald, and that Peppers. Whew.
So question about the drawings. If you get a spot in one or you're guaranteed something like that, 500 plus 1. So no, Jason, you're guaranteed a 1 in 5 chance. Well, actually, technically, yes, you are guaranteed because you get the helmet plus the entry. So if you get an entry, technically you'd already have won a helmet. But as far as getting the Donald, the Mahomes, or the Peppers,
He's talking about a spot, though.
you would have a 1 in 5 chance.
Yeah, he's talking about a spot, though.
Oh, 100% not, Jason. So it's a 1 in 8 chance in our football breaks. It's a 1 in 8 chance for each spot you buy. A spot in a live break, not a guaranteed item. You buy 4 spots, 50% chance to win. Baseball is 6-spot break, so it's a 1 in 6 chance if you buy the baseball break. Unfortunately, Jason, this is a business. Dom and I do have, to feed ourselves. We do have to make money. So if everyone that got a spot was guaranteed to get something, we would be well out of business. We would not have jobs. And as much as I like our customers, I like my job more, Dom.
I would say great way to learn about the break room is to watch, learn by example. We're going to have a quad coming up in just a matter of seconds.
Yep.
So,
and again, Jason, I always make sure this is for everybody that plays anything. If you go to our live break page, which I will drop that link in, it is 100% clear on the break page. It says, disclaimer, this item is a live drawing. You're purchasing a spot in a live break, not a guaranteed item. Please see the UA Live Breaks Explain blog, which is right here. Plus, we have a live break explainer video. So if you actually read the break page, obviously it is pretty obvious that it is obviously not a guaranteed win. A lot of people don't read very well, though, Dom. Reading is hard. I would say this is pretty big ink. It's bolded. We don't try to deceive anybody. That's not the way we roll. But you're good, Jason. Great job asking the question because it's good to, ask the questions. Like Dom said, we do have a quad box coming up in this awesome Halloween series. Quad box coming up. This is the Gridiron Monsters quad number 1. Jeff Cook, Bianca Musico, Andrew Church, and Todd Sheridan. So, quad box number 1 for, I'm going to call it Halloween. Halloween. Drop me a box number, guys. Actually, 4 box numbers. Drop me 4 box numbers. And I know Todd and Jeff already have entries, I believe, already.
yeah. Todd's got a couple, I believe.
If you have an entry into multiple drawings, you can win multiple helmets. I know Dom's got the entries pulled up right now. Let me look at them right now.
Todd has 2 vampires.
So Todd, at worst, has a 40% chance of the vampire box.
Let's see who else. Jeff has a vampire spot. 1 spot in the vampires. 1 spot in the mummies.
The mummies are closed.
1 spot. So Jeff's in all of the entries. He's got all of at least 1 of each one.
He's got 1 in the Frankenstein. So Jeff could actually win all 3 helmets.
Yep.
Which is insane. So 4 numbers needed, guys. I'll give you about 30 seconds here. Otherwise, I'll go to the wheel. Once I pull up the wheel, all box numbers are closed. Looks like we have 26, 28 through 30, and 32 through 35. So I'm going to pull these up on our wheel picker, Dom, with so few left. I'm going to physically input all these numbers on the wheel. So as I do that, if I don't have a number after I'm done with that, Dom, then we'll pull up the wheel. Let's have some fun here in the Halloween series. Let us have some fun. So 26, 28, 29, 30.
Yes.
And 32 to 35 is what I have, right?
I got it. No one wanted these line numbers, I guess.
I guess not. There's a Saquon Flex still out there. Couple entries. King Derrick Henry as well. So no one's calling numbers now, Dom. I'm going to the wheel. The wheel's going to pick our 4 numbers here.
Here we go.
Let's have some fun. The quad box breaks are the most fun. 32 for Nick Bolton. My Halloween costume, Mizzou and Chiefs legend Nick Bolton.
Nice.
So that's a good start. The second box in the quad. This is a mix of reps and authentics, by the way. But all the photo headliners are authentic. Saquon, of course, being a speed flex. We got 35 next. The big hurt box for you, Dom.
Yes.
Go Dodgers. That's right, Alonzo. Dodgers winning the World Series last night. My preseason pick was right. I should have placed a long-term bet, Dom, but I don't have patience for those.
The Dodgers. Who would have thought you spend money on good players and it works out? You win a World Series.
It hasn't worked out in baseball recently, Dom.
Yeah, but
It has been different. 26 as well. The Saquon. Could Saquon be in there?
Jinx.
You owe me a soda.
I'll get you the lemonade in the
Oh, lemonade. I finished my lemonade.
Finish it?
I'll take one of your Diet Cokes. That's fine.
no,
I
those
take
are
anything
sacred.
that's free.
Those are sacred.
Okay. I'll take Steven's Dr. Pepper. Actually, I don't even like Dr. Pepper. Steven could keep the Dr. Pepper.
I like the.
Oh.
Dr. Pepper's all right.
We got the number of the third best running back of all time, Chicago Bear legend, Walter Payton, 34. Barry Sanders, Jim Brown, Walter Payton, my top three.
Lucky I'm not a Marshall Falk fan. I just would have grabbed 28.
You are a Marshall
Oh, yeah, I
Falk
got his
fan.
jersey.
Come on, you are a Marshall Falk fan,
I do have his jersey. I worked there. The jersey.
right? So we have 28, 29, and 30, and then 33 left for our boxes in the Halloween series. Halloween. Holler at us for these awesome breaks, guys. All right, so I'm going to keep the randomizer up, throw you guys in, randomize you guys for your spots. Let's have some fun here. All right. Dice roll was 6. How's trick-or-treating going? Anybody taking their kids out for trick-or-treating? Any Halloween costumes today, guys? Let me know how you guys are doing. I am dressed up as Nick Bolton. I got my Mizzou pants, my Mizzou t-shirt, my Bolton jersey. I was wearing the Bolton helmet earlier, but my head is too big for it to fit for good. So 6 clicks. We got Todd Sheridan up top. He's got the NFC North, NFC South, NFC East. Looking for that Saquon flex. Jeff Cook, you've got the NFC West. Andrew Church, AFC North. Jeff, AFC South. Todd in the East. And Bianca in the AFC West. All right, here we go, Dom. 4 boxes. Quadruple the boxes. Quadruple the fun.
Good luck to everybody. Let's quad.
Let's quad. And these are random divisions, as Jason, the new guy, saw. You get randomized a random division, and you have a chance to call out the box numbers. If no one calls them out, I randomly pick them myself.
That's right.
All right, we are going to start with a really good one. We're going to start with a really good one. It's heavy. It's extra heavy. It is the second best running back in the world. How about Saquon Barkley on the black alternate flex with this sexy, and I do mean sexy, green visor. Looking good, Saquon. NFC East, Todd Sheridan.
Thanks,
Attaboy, Todd.
Very nice, Todd.
Saquon Barkley on the flex. Todd's out there flexing on him. Let him know, Todd. Awesome get. Second in the NFL in rushing yards. Saquon Barkley, fresh home, fresh outlook, right? He's been terrific for the Eagles. Love him on my fantasy team. Nice get, Todd, on Saquon Barkley speed flex.
That's how it's done, Todd. Todd got multiple spots, wanted to go home a winner. Got the biggest helmet in the series
Left.
But he might not be done right now. He might get a Michael Strahan, a Brian Dawkins. I know Todd has multiple divisions, so he's got plenty
That
of chances to
NFC
win.
East, he's got the NFC North for Aiden Hutchinson. Amon-Ra St. Brown.
Does he have the North?
Yeah, Todd might be just getting started.
Yeah.
He's actually got every headliner spot left but
Except-
King Henry, which is Andrew Church.
Yep.
So nice hit, Todd, says Brian. Nicely done as well, Toddy.
Very nice, Todd. Great hit.
What is it, Sweeney Todd? That's a play, right?
The Barber?
Yeah.
I've seen that movie, Johnny Depp.
That's kind of Halloween-y, right?
Yeah, it's he's the barber, and he's a
Tom,
demon barber, I believe.
favorite Halloween movie and favorite Halloween candy?
I actually watched a couple Halloween movies last night when I got home, opened the window, tried to have like a little fall Halloween.
Sure.
My favorite Halloween movies are not like scary movies. They're
Same.
just they're a Nightmare Before Christmas,
Okay.
which I think is a Christmas movie.
Sure.
And I watched Gremlins 2 yesterday.
Ooh, was it good?
I was laughing, yeah.
Yeah.
It was good. So those are the Halloween movies I watch.
I've changed my new favorite Halloween movie, The Addams Family.
Okay. See,
Yes.
I like that.
Gomez.
Yes, see, I like that. Wednesday.
Yeah.
The Hand. Who's the Hand?
The Hand is amazing.
Yeah. It.
It.
Yes.
Yeah.
Uncle Fester.
Uncle Fester is awesome.
Yeah, I like the Addams Family.
So Addams Family is my favorite as far as candy, either Reese's or Kit Kat.
Have you seen the second one?
Yes.
That's the one they
Very
go to like
good.
the country club, right?
Yeah, where the woman tries to take all the guy's money, then kill him.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
Both those movies are good. Actually,
Fantastic stuff.
I'm watching those when I go home tonight.
So, another box coming up. My favorite Halloween way to spend Is spend it in the break room, though, right? Have
Yes.
some fun here in the breaks.
Yes.
Get the costumes out. Have a blast here. Repping Nick Bolton, Mizzou guy, and my Chief hat.
What was your favorite candy? I'm sorry.
Reese's or Kit Kat?
Good
I
choices.
go back and forth between those two.
Good choices.
Top two, no doubt.
I like a Snickers.
Snickers is good.
Anything that's chocolate and peanut butter or peanuts in it, like the peanut M&Ms, I like
Sold.
that.
That's probably my third favorite, coincidentally.
Those are good.
All right, we got one of the best receivers. Speaking of third in the league in receiving yards last season, the first team All-Pro, the man that speaks not one, not two, three languages. Mark it down. 4-3. Amon-Ra St. Brown. Todd Sheridan. Back-to-back W's, Todd. Getting an all-pro receiver, all-pro running back. Todd Sheridan is cooking.
The Sun God.
Right? Beautiful, beautiful full-size replica. Secondary headliner on Amon-Ra St. Brown.
Hopefully, I love Amon-Ra St. Brown, but I'm hoping I don't see too much of him on Sunday. They're the primetime Fox game against my Packers. And I know Jordan Love, he's a little banged up. He's got a groin injury. I'm not saying we're going to lose, but I'm not the most confident I ever been in the Packers.
Who do the Packers play the following week?
Bye week, because I know the Lions.
Yeah,
the
every team they play, the next
yes.
team loses.
So thankfully, we have a bye week next week.
Okay. I love this hit. Amon-Ra St. Brown is awesome. I watched that receiver series. I just fell in love with him. He was so cool. I hate to say it, Dom, but the one guy that I walked away liking less after it was Devontae Adams.
What?
I
My
walked
favorite?
away- I walked away loving Amon-Ra, loving Kittle especially, Debo.
Yeah.
And then I was like, Devontae Adams.
Guys who have good offenses, always in a good mood.
Right.
No wonder why you liked it. And you got poor Devontae, who's like, I got to deal with,
Yeah.
you know, at the time
Now,
it was being
I
filmed.
do
it was
have
Jimmy
Devontae
Garoppolo.
anytime touchdown tonight as part of the parlay. But that's the one guy I didn't like as much in that receiver series.
I think Devontae gets 2 tonight.
2?
Prime time,
I don't think so.
the Enigma,
1.
Aaron Rodgers. That's my new nickname for him now.
1.
The Enigma.
You're getting cocky with Devontae Adams.
2
picks.
for my guy Devontae.
2 catches, 1 for a touchdown.
I'll take it.
Hey, we got a good one here coming up. How about Frankenstein, baby? Oh, scary.
It's alive! It's alive!
I am scared, guys. It is getting spooky in the break room. We got a Frankenstein entry, which could be a Mahomes flex, could be a Peppers flex, or an Aaron Donald speed flex, perhaps.
I'll take it.
Oh, you want this entry? Here we
Yeah,
go.
I got him right here. So.
I'll let you write it up, Dominic.
Thank you very much.
As for the player, this is pretty good for being a quote-unquote filler. The only guy in the history of football to be top 10 all-time in NFL rushing yards and college football rushing yards, Tony Dorsett. Let that sink in. College football and NFL football. There's one guy ever top 10 in both. You take his college career and his pro career, given he's a Heisman Trophy winner, a pro and a college football Hall of Famer, he's the top 10 running back of all time. He's probably in that 10 to 15 range for NFL running back, but as far as the college running back, no doubt, top 5. The Pitt Panther, the Cowboy legend, Tony Dorsett.
Very nice.
So that is 3 in a row for Todd Sheridan.
Todd's going to get a
Todd, what did you eat for breakfast today, my man?
That's
You are
Todd's.
en fuego.
Todd closes out that Frankenstein. So now we're just down to our last vampire spot.
Okay.
So there we go.
Great job there, Todd. Todd Sheridan. We're not going to open up these boxes until the series is closed out. Once we close it up, we open these up, and we'll have some fun. We'll have some fun.
I would have been perfect for movies like in the 40s, because like Frankenstein and the classic Dracula and the Wolfman, those are like scary movies. And those ain't like
Not really scary.
not really scary. So we
But you
would
got a
have.
little bit of scary, but then you feel like it's not too scary.
Yeah, it's not like this
Right?
is kind of. So we would have been good back then.
Right, Tom? I agree.
I don't like the gore and all that stuff.
Same.
What's that movie? Hostel? Not a fan.
The jump scares. Yeah, it's not. I'm more of like, I think of Halloween, I think of dressing up
Yeah.
and eating candy.
If I want my heart racing and be scared, I'll put a parlay in. All right,
Yeah.
that's good enough for me.
Or I'll enter the breaks. Although we can't play these breaks. We're not allowed. Because we work here. Otherwise, I'd be playing, right?
That's right.
Otherwise, I'd be playing.
I have to beg this guy not to quit every day because he wants to play here so bad.
Right? That's true. That's true. But I like the job too much.
Uh-huh.
I like the job too much. It's better than the helmets, believe it or not. All right, our last helmet coming up. Last helmet in this quad box break. What do we got here? It's either going to be a headliner or an entry. We got our final entry, Dom. Final entry. The Vamp, baby.
The Vamp.
As for the helmet itself, let's see here. Helmet itself, we got ourselves a very, very clean slate. The first running back ever with 1,000 rushing yards and 1,000 receiving yards in the same season. How about Roger Craig, baby?
Jeff.
The Niner lid, Jeff Cook. You've got the Roger Craig plus the final entry in this set. So that means there's 4 boxes left. I can tell you guys exactly what those 4 boxes are. It's Derrick Henry, Aiden Hutchinson Authentics. Then we got a Brian Dawkins and Michael Strahan secondary headliners, which could be full-size Authentics or full-size reps. We're not opening up the boxes until we get this closed up. I know everyone's going to be like, well, we're done with the entries. Let's open up the boxes. Nuh-uh.
Nah.
It's not that easy. Anything worth having in life, you got to work for. So we could get this done tonight. We can get it done tomorrow night. It could be next Thursday. But we're not opening these up until the series is done. Now, Derrick Henry, the best running back in the league. He's arguably going to finish second all-time in rushing touchdowns and first all-time in rushing yards. Alex and I were crunching numbers the last few weeks. Yeah. That is likely where he finishes. Top 2 all-time in rush yards and rushing touchdowns. The autograph value is going to skyrocket. Derrick Henry Authentic, well worth it. Aiden Hutchinson Authentic, well worth it. We get that closed up. We'll open up these entries and we'll see what else is inside. Who's going to win the Mahomes? Who's going to win the Peppers? And who's going to win the Aaron Donald?
Thank you very much. I love my head coach for the Packers, Matt LaFleur. But when Matt LaFleur was the offensive coordinator for the Titans, 2 years, Derrick Henry's first 2 years, he did not unleash Derrick Henry. Only 4 starts his first 2 years. Then when Matt LaFleur left, went to the Packers, the Titans were like, well, let's use this guy. Well, 12 touchdowns, 16 touchdowns, 17 touchdowns, 10 touchdowns, 13, 12. And we're 8 games into this season. He's got 9 rushing touchdowns.
I'm so mad, but I think the over-under was 12.5 for his rushing touchdowns this season. And I hate doing the long parlays. I know Steven does all of them. I don't have patience for this because I don't want to wait the whole season. And I feel like that money's there in my account. I feel like I've lost the money. I just get so impatient. But the one before the season I thought was a lock was Henry over 12.5 rushing touchdowns. And in retrospect, I wish I had done it because he might cash that midway through the season, Dom. I don't even have to wait the whole time. And they got to pay me if he already has the over.
That's true. Can't
got to
take a touchdown
pay me.
back.
So, guys, let me know. Let me know if we'll knock out this series tonight. If it happens to go tomorrow, that's okay. But definitely want to get this knocked out tonight. I'll put my Bolton lid back on for a second so I can look nice and beautiful, Dom. Nick Bolton is my Halloween costume here today. I got this autographed Chiefs Bolton lid in my PC. Let's see what we'll do next here in the breaks, though. We have 6 to go on the Diamond Quad. That's probably where I would head personally. Diamond Quad, 6 to go. I'm going to offer up something extra nice, though. I'm feeling nice. It's, the Halloween season. I'm festive, Dom. I'm a nice guy. The final 4 boxes in the Halloween series. You guys will already be in the wheel spin with the people in this quad. But the final 4 boxes, I'll give them their own separate wheel spin if it closes tonight. So you guys would be in 2 separate wheel spins, Dom, if this goes tonight.
I'm looking right now because the Derrick Henry, because I love Derrick Henry, and I just want to see how close he was, just see if anyone broke it down to how close he'd get to Emmitt Smith. And I love this quote that somebody had. Pete Rose once told Derek Jeter that the first 3,000 hits are the easy ones. The first 3,000 hits.
Yeah.
Are the easy ones.
Well, because they had 4,000.
Yeah, and someone said Emmitt Smith should tell Derrick Henry the first 10,000 yards are the easy ones. So Derrick, he's catching up those years. He's 30 years old and he's still doing it. So
He looks better than ever.
He's
plays on a
averaging
better team.
118 yards per game.
Is that the most he's had in a season so far?
No, the 1 year that
The 2,000 yards.
126 yards. This is
Okay.
his second most in.
So second best season at 30.
Yes.
I know people talk about age a lot, Dom, but I think we don't talk enough about the modern medicine, the modern doctors. Guys play till they're older more now than ever. I mean, Messi's out there winning World Cups at 35 years old. We have Novak Djokovic winning Olympic gold medals at 36 years old.
Yeah.
Tom Brady was winning Super Bowls in his 40s. Derrick Henry is 30.
Yep.
Once he hits 35, get back to me about age. I know he plays the running back spot, but the guy is built different.
Yep.
He's got so much left in the tank. The way I think about sports for me, 30 is the new 25, 35 is the new 30.
And
Once they get to 35, then talk to me. He's not 35 yet. He's still a young buck, Derrick Henry.
And the all-time greats are just different. Yeah, it might be 26, 27 years old for an average running back, but Derrick Henry's not an average running back. He's an all-time great. Emmitt Smith played well into his 30s. Marcus Allen played well into his 30s. Derrick Henry's going to have... I mean, Marcus Allen, Emmitt Smith. Emmitt Smith was 35. Marcus Allen was 37 when he retired. I won't count out Derrick Henry playing until he's at least 35. Why not?
No, he'll play longer.
Yeah.
If he gets close, if he starts sniffing those records, the guys will tell you, except for Barry Sanders, he's the only exception. Outside of Barry Sanders, these guys care about the records.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Derrick Henry sees where he is, and he starts doing the math in his head. He's like, well, maybe my body's going to hurt for a couple years, but what if I'm the number 1 or number 2 all time? My legacy will be better.
Yeah.
My kids will like me better. My friends will like me better. My autograph value will go up. I can charge more for autographs.
Emmitt Smith, though,
So
when he was chasing the record, openly admit, he goes, I want the record.
Yeah.
It wasn't like, I don't blame him. He wasn't like, oh, no, I don't care. The humble.
Honesty.
They all try to do the humble. No, it doesn't really matter to me. He was like, no, I want the record. He goes, I love Walter Payton. And to honor Walter Payton, I want to break his record.
you should want to
Don't you
break
want
the
to
record.
get my favorite football player of all time is Brett Favre. I would love to throw more touchdown passes than Brett Favre.
100%.
But the only thing I would do more than Brett Favre is more interceptions.
Yeah, maybe.
If I get, they probably won't start me as consecutive games in a row. Brett Favre
Oh,
did.
that's true.
Yeah,
that is true. So Mario looking for the Derrick Henry in that Gridiron Monster series. Once we close it up, we'll open up the drawings for a chance at all these bonus prizes: the Mahomes, the Peppers, and the Aaron Donald. I know that may take a little bit of time, Dom, but I want to divert everyone's attention to a series that should take no time, and you don't have to wait till the series is gone. You can get it in the very next one. The very next box could feature Justin Jefferson.
Jay Jettis.
You'll hear me often say, Dom, if we get to 15 boxes or less left, a chase ensues in the break room, right?
Yes, sir.
How many diamonds are on that board? You see the diamond on there?
15.
15. We're right at that chase territory. 15 boxes left. We have 5 photoed headliners. The prettiest of the bunch, Jay Jettas. I always say Tyreek Hill is the most popular guy in the league, but for me, it's Tyreek Hill and Justin Jefferson.
Yeah.
Jay Jettas has the gritty. Young
all
kids
over.
these days.
All over.
Young kids, their favorite football players, actually, Dom, from what I've seen, is actually not Mahomes, not Joe Burrow, not Josh Allen. Their favorite players are Tyreek Hill and Justin Jefferson.
Quarterbacks are lame now, man. It's all about the wide receivers, bro.
Right?
That was my impression of a teenager.
Seriously, though, Dom, this lid will skyrocket in value. That's a Chrome Speed Flex. Right now in the industry, everybody is hunting Speed Flexes.
Yes.
The Vikings Purple Chrome is my favorite Chrome Speed Flex in the game. You've done this long enough with me. You know, Chromes are my favorites. They're also people's favorites in general. The Chromes are sexy.
Yes, sir.
15 boxes left. Got a good chance of that Justin Jefferson in that quad box. It's a 4 in 15 chance. There's almost a 1 in 3 chance it comes out in that break. And we have a Dak Prescott Speed Flex with it as well.
Dak.
Pro Bowl quarterback. Terrell Davis Authentic. Mike Evans Creamsicle. Pretty rare auto. And Amon-Ra St. Brown. You can double up with the Jettas. Those two lids combine over $2,000 in value. That 180, that 360 all of a sudden doesn't look so bad. David Montgomery as well available as a secondary headliner. So I would go after the diamonds personally if I was these guys, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
What's going on, fellas? Says Cody Myers. Happy Halloween. Just waiting to rip these awesome boxes, Cody. Happy Halloween to you as well.
Happy Halloween, Cody.
How's the trick-or-treating going, guys? Anyone going trick-or-treating with the kids?
Did anyone dress up? That's what I want to know. What were some of the best
what'd you guys
costumes?
dress up as? Or what did people in your offices dress up as?
As you see us, we went all out.
We did not go all out. I tried to put my helmet on, but my head's too big. But I'm a Nick Bolton. I got my jersey. I got my Mizzou hat. Mizzou and Chiefs guy. I got my Chiefs football. Dom is Bo Callahan. No one goes to his parties.
It's true.
I'm wearing the Wisconsin jersey.
That's true.
But I'm sure you guys went a little bit more all out. My girlfriend sent me this photo of what she went to her mom's house to scare kids. And here's the photo of her. This is what she looks like right now.
All right, yeah.
So she is
That'll do it.
a little bit more festive than we are.
That'll do it.
I know Robbie and Ricky dressed up earlier today, looking good. Nick Johnston as well. So hopefully you guys are having a terrific Halloween, dressing up as whatever the heck you want to be.
My cousins, my little cousins came over there. They're 4 and 2 or 3, I don't know. But the boy was Chucky, and the girl's sister was the bride of Chucky. So they were they had the plastic knives, and of course I was having fun with that, like I was a kid again, chasing them around with the plastic knife and the hammers.
Terrifying.
Getting yelled at by my mom like I'm a kid. Stop
I love it.
Yeah.
Get after them, right? Get after those kids. So hopefully everyone's having a very, very happy Halloween. I'll go ahead and do a little check on the chat. This is how you know if the chat is awake, Dom.
Yes.
No. No, that's not how. I was going to say, we do have score predictions tonight, guys.
I've only seen one in the chat. That was from our man, Andrew Church.
Right? We have the Texans today taking on the Jets. You get the exact score right, we'll give you guys a $30 gift card.
A little themed jersey. Wisconsin, the best Houston Texan ever. J.J. Watt.
Yeah.
Current Jet running back, Braylon Allen, Wisconsin. I'm reaching
You're
for
trying to be on theme here, Dom.
I'm reaching, all right?
Okay, I'm not on theme with Nick Bolton. He's from Texas. Texans.
That's it.
That's it.
I'm sure he interviewed with Houston.
Yeah, I'm sure you interviewed with a lot of
the
teams.
combine, yeah.
I've got 24-20 Houston tonight.
I'm going to go.
I don't trust the Jets for a second. Dom, on the other hand, is all in on the Jets tonight.
The problem with the Texans, who is C.J. Stroud going to throw to? It's going to be Robert Woods. I know it for a
Tank
fact.
Dell, baby.
It's going to be Robert Woods, and I'm too much of a coward to take in anything.
Okay.
Robert Woods is going to score a touchdown night, guys. That's not my official. My official is Devontae, but Robert Woods will score a touchdown. I'm going to go with the Enigmas, the Jets, the new name for them. 24-17.
They haven't scored over 22 points yet this season.
I saw the Texans play against the Packers this year. The defense on paper looks good. You look at the stats. We should have beat them 30-something to nothing. Aaron Rodgers, Jordan Love threw 2 picks that brought the Texans in the, but they didn't stop us. We didn't punt the entire game. So
the Texans find ways to win close games. Usually, the Packer game excluded. The Jets find ways to lose close games.
The thing that scares me the most about the Jets, that looks like that defense kind of quit on them since they fired Robert Saleh.
They have some injuries too.
I mean, losing to Jacoby Brissett is unacceptable.
Right. Those don't help. Ronnie Sayre injecting life into the break room. What's up, Ronnie?
What's up, Ronnie?
Ronnie getting in the 2 best breaks we offer. Got in that diamond quad box, putting us 3 to go now, Dom. Also got in that double box for the Gridiron Monsters. So that'll probably be the last double. Actually, it will be because the singles bought into. So it's going to be 1 double and 2 singles, guys. Then we see the bonus prizes. We see Derrick Henry, Brian Dawkins, Michael Strahan, Aiden Hutchinson. 4 boxes left, 4 headliners left in that series. There's definitely attack that for sure. Scott Killian says 31-20 Jets. Boy, the Jets score 31 points.
These guys love the over.
All right. I picked the over on purpose because it's 43.5. I picked 24-20 on purpose, Dom.
The Texans offense scares me.
Right? They have a good offense. I know they have some injuries right now, but they still got Joe Mixon, who's going to do great tonight. Anytime touchdown scorer, Joe Mixon.
I do have it in a few parlays, so sorry, guys.
Look out for Houston. Getting close on that quad, guys. I'll drop that link in. 3 spots to go. Quad box for the Diamonds. Here you guys go. 3 spots. I'm actually I feel like I was in a different world yesterday. in that, Dom. I would say we had that crazy run yesterday at noon where we were on from noon to about 5:40, 76 boxes, like 60 diamonds, 61 maybe. It was nothing but diamond. And now I'm in here in the room right now. It's been an hour and 3 minutes. We have not done a single diamond. I feel weird.
We will be doing one shortly. I got a good feeling about that.
I
We're
do as
3 to
well.
go on a quad. Hopefully see that J Jettas.
What's up, Ronnie Sayer?
What's up, Ronnie?
Doing good, man. Hopefully your father's doing better, Ronnie. Always a pleasure having Ronnie in the break room.
Yes, sir.
He gets it. He gets that the diamonds are the best. He gets that Gridiron Series as a guaranteed headliner. He's always headed where the best breaks lie, right?
That's right.
He's
Ronnie's a
got
man.
27-20 Texans. Let's close this Halloween. Want to see that JP90 Julius Peppers, says Brian Clay. So I'm thinking about amending my score to hit the under now because everyone's picking the over, Dom. But we'll see. I'll keep it. As long as Houston wins tonight, I'm happy. If I can get the
What's your
Texans
score?
win, Devontae Adams touchdown, and Joe Mixon touchdown, I'll be extra happy. 24-20.
24-20.
Houston.
I'm going to be a coward. I'm going to do my pick's going to be a same game parlay, Devontae Adams, Robert Woods, anytime touchdown. And I'm going to make up odds. I'm going to give myself plus 6,000 on those.
Okay. All right, take it.
Devontae
Take
Adams,
it.
2 touchdowns, Robert Woods, 1 touchdown.
Okay, that'd be crazy. 21-17 Jets, says John Sutter. All right, John. Thank you, my man. 4 to go in that gridiron double now. 3 to go in that quad diamond. The people are coming in. Maybe wrapping up trick-or-treating with the kids. Hopping in those breaks.
What was that?
I don't know what that was.
Let me check.
Did you hear that?
I did hear that.
It's Halloween.
Let me see if,
How do I get to what I ordered to make sure it was right? Well, first off, do you have an order number? If you have an order number, whatever you ordered was right. I believe 1969 is Dave Hampton. I believe you got in that quad box diamond. Everything good?
yeah, all good.
Okay. So I'll drop that gridiron double as well. 4 spots to go there.
Someone picking up some packages.
Gotcha. So that's the gridiron double, 4 spots left. We'll drop a college series for these guys, Dom, as soon as that gridiron goes. We'll drop a college series. I'm going to put my football here. I think I showed off my Chiefs football, part of my Nick Bolton costume. This is one in my PC. I'll clear up a little room on the table. I'll have Nick over here so it could just look
They
nice.
want more of your legs. That's what they want.
I did that at the beginning when there was only like 9 people watching. Not welcome to the leg show, Dom. I am wearing my Mizzou sweatpants, part of my Nick Bolton outfit, and wanted to make sure you guys saw because I didn't have my high socks, so I just folded up my sweatpants.
I was getting a little
Because I normally wear jeans. I want to feel good, feel fresh. Khakis, fancy looking guy. But I got the Mizzou pants because it's the Nick Bolton costume. Did go to Mizzou where I interviewed him many times. Awesome guy, Nick Bolton. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that about your dad. I'm gonna try Ronnie to stop asking because obviously it's a tough situation. But I am very, very sorry to hear that, my man.
Same here, Ronnie.
Give him the most comfort you can. Really sorry to hear that, brother.
Yeah, same here, Ronnie. Very sorry, my man.
Ben says, man, I want that JJ Chrome so nice. Are you in there, Ben? Are you in there, Ben? You can't just want it and not get in.
Ben won the Jonathan Taylor Speedflex last night.
Playing with house money.
Ben, you got some luck on your side, my man.
3 to go in the quad. Double was 8 to go. Single is 7 to go. As I say, Ben, you can't win if you don't play. Like Dom said, you already had the luck yesterday. Maybe it's your time, Ben Harris. Maybe it's your time. Get that beautiful chrome J Jettas.
Can't hit a home run if you don't swing the bat.
Right.
But you can strike out.
You can't get to first if the pitcher covers first, but sometimes the pitcher doesn't cover first.
Surprised no one has jinxed me yet for jinxing the blame me for jinxing the Yankees. When it was 5-0, I said on the show yesterday, I go, this game should be over. If you pay Garrett Cole a lot of money, he's the best pitcher in baseball. They should have won
He
that
just
game.
doesn't cover first, though.
Well, that's what happens.
That's the basics.
That's what
he doesn't cover
happens.
first.
He choked.
Terrible. So 3 to go, guys. Who wants that? Jay Jettas, 15 boxes left. Justin Jefferson Chrome. This thing is absolutely wild. So I think it's something to be said. You know, a lot of this break room is obviously psychological. Life is psychological. If you talk to Steven, Colin, or myself, you know, we're three of the guys that have been here the longest. Joe as well. Although I don't know if Joe was here when this lid came in. But it was when Colin was first new here at UA as well. So we had a purple chrome flex of Adrian Peterson. It was like this one, but I think there was also like a Peterson like clip or visor or something. Maybe just marginally cooler than this lid, but basically this helmet. It was the first chrome flex we'd ever gotten in the break room. It was like that moment where, like, if you're like a band, they put your song on the radio. If you're a baseball player, you get the call to the big leagues.
Yes.
It was that moment of like, I made it, right? That was our moment in UA here. It was about 2 years ago, right when the breaks really started taking off. It got really, really busy. We had a chrome flex Adrian Peterson, and we were absolutely in love with the helmet. So ever since, I think I have it ingrained in my head, the coolest helmet in the game is the Vikings chrome flex. I can watch this bad boy spin a million times personally, right? I'm not sick of this lid, Dom. Who got in right now?
Todd. It's going to be Todd and Ronnie in the double. Ronnie's got 4 spots. Todd closed
The
out
gridiron?
Yep, in the Halloween.
All right. So Brian says, sorry to hear that, Ronnie. We're all family here, so let us know if you need anything. Exactly. I echoed that the same, Ronnie. Any support that you need, brother, in this tough time, let us know, man. We'll be thinking of you.
Absolutely.
Speaking of Ronnie, gridiron doubles coming up. Gridiron double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Let us see King Derrick Henry, right? The King. Also, guys, getting close to that last call for score predictions on the football game tonight. I believe about 6 to 7 minutes till kickoff. Once the game kicks off, score predictions are closed. I haven't had a chance to watch much of the Thursday night football crew because we work here. But for the guys that do watch the broadcast regularly, how are Al Michaels and Kirk Herbstreit together?
Yeah, good question. Because
I really like both guys. You know, Al's a little bit older these days, not quite the level he used to be at, but Kirk Herbstreit, very bright guy. 2 guys that know ball.
love him on the college football.
Gotta imagine that's a pretty good broadcast crew.
Al Michaels allegedly never ate a vegetable in his entire life.
Yeah. He actually knows where all the restaurants are. I saw an interview with Kirk Herbstreit talking about those games. Al Michaels tells him the hotels to stay at, the restaurants to eat at. He knows all the hot spots everywhere.
I saw last week after the show, I was just going online, social media, and I saw they were talking about a restaurant, and Al Michaels knew how many times he exactly been there. It was like 5,000, like a specific number. I was like, man, it's someone commented, goes, that guy must have been there like once a week for the last 50 years. And I was like, yeah.
Well, yeah, that makes sense. Mario's got 24-17 Jets. Ronnie and Todd will give you guys about 30 seconds here on box numbers. We have 28, 29, 30, and 33. Once I spin the wheel, box numbers are closed. That'll be your last call for box numbers. I'm Tony Gonzalez, says 2017 Jets.
I like it.
Ronnie Sayers says 28 and 33 on the boxes. Thank you, Ronnie. Todd wanted 30 and 33, but 28 and 33 were first, which will leave 29 and 30 left for this Gridiron Monster series. Has not lasted long. Dropped at the noon show. Only 2 boxes left, and we reveal our bonus prizes. Not to mention, every single box left has a headliner inside of it, Dom, right? Every single one.
28 and 33 coming right up.
Thank you, sir.
No problem.
Got 28 put right here. And we got 33 to follow. Ronnie and Todd, 50-50 shot for both. The NFC East, though, Dawkins and Strahan, NFC East could be a W here for sure with 4 boxes left. Good luck, gentlemen. We'll be dropping that college series, Dom, when Gridiron goes. It has a Patrick Mahomes speed flex in it.
Ooh.
Texas Tech Mahomes flex, not one we see often in the break room. I know we get the Chiefs one often, but the Tech one, not nearly as often.
Patty.
So 6 clicks, the dice roll today. Ronnie Sayre up top in the NFC North, hoping for the Aiden Hutchinson. NFC South is Todd Sheridan. NFC East is Todd, looking for Brian Dawkins and Michael Strahan, Hall of Fame defensive players. We got Todd NFC West. Ronnie's got the AFC North, looking for the one and only, the King. Not King Ricky, King Derrick Henry.
All hail King Ricky.
Right? Ronnie Sayre, AFC South. Todd Sheridan, AFC East. And Ronnie's got the AFC West.
They don't know that, but even after they logged off, Ricky was going around. All hail King Ricky.
Of course he was.
I think he's living this gimmick now.
No one here was hailing him, though. Unfortunately for Ricky. All right, let's see what we got here inside the boxes. Let's see what we got here inside the first box. It's a full-size replica, so it'll not be the Derrick Henry authentic helmet here, Dom. It is the famous football player, also famous TV host, Good Morning America, Game Show Network, Fox Football, the clean slate for the Giants. How about Michael Strahan, former Defensive Player of the Year, Hall of Famer, of course, single-season sack leader, tied with TJ Watt. I say this about Brett Favre. Brett Favre didn't give him the sack.
Nope.
Brett Favre avoided pain, baby. That's the NFC East, and that is Todd Sheridan.
Nice hit, Todd.
New set of big dogs in here, says Craig. Yes, sir. Ronnie and Todd doing work here in the room. Clean lid, Michael Strahan rep. So 3 boxes left. Brian Dawkins, Derrick Henry, Aiden Hutchinson. All 3 headliners, all 3 amazing players. One of those 3 is coming up next here, Dom. Because the single was bought into, we're going to do 2 singles to close the series out. 2 singles. Let's get these done here and get those prizes out for you guys, right?
Very nice. I like the slates.
I was going to say, for me, I like the silver ones better. Whenever it's like the silver on silver, this is about as good as it gets as a slate. The Giants one. Becca QR code there with Michael Strahan.
Love it.
Now we'll put the Strahan back in the box. And one more coming up here in the double.
Are we going to have, let's see.
Are you going to guess? Because I'm going to guess Aiden Hutchinson is what I'm feeling.
Your guess, Hutch?
Yeah.
I'll go with Derrick Henry, another photo headliner.
Derrick Henry, all right. Entries are gone, Craig. All the entries are gone. We cannot open the boxes until the series is gone, though. All right. 33 coming up. I think we're both, playing the odds here, because I felt this is a heavy one. I know Hutchinson and Henry are authentic, so we're both probably thinking alike. This will be an authentic. The Dawkins could be rep, could be authentic. We'll find out. Oh, hold on. Hold the phone. We're both wrong. The Dawkins is authentic. Brian Dawkins, authentic helmet coming out. Todd Sheridan, NFC East, Weapon X, baby. Hit him with that X, Dom Pellegrini. Love this hit. 9-time Pro Bowler, Hall of Fame safety, the one, the only, Brian Dawkins.
Very nice.
That is absolutely terrific. So if you guys see the listing here, it'll list the players. All the photoed headliners are authentic. It'll tell you right here in the listing, Derrick Henry is authentic. Aiden Hutchinson right here, authentic. And where's Derrick Henry at? Derrick Henry. Derrick, are you hiding?
Derrick.
There he is. Derrick Henry, also an authentic. So the last 2 boxes are guaranteed photoed authentic headliners. That's pretty good. You got either Aiden Hutchinson or Derrick Henry. You're 100% sure one of those comes out. So here's the Henry on the Salute to Service authentic, and the Aiden Hutchinson, the Standard Line authentic. So get those 2 headliners out. We open up the bonus entries, and we have some fun. So let's keep it rolling. Craig is not a baseball fan? Okay, that's fine. I mean, that's why we have everything. Football, obviously, is king, Craig. But we have football, baseball, basketball. We have everything in the break room. Anything you might like, we have here at UA. So it looks like the game has kicked off here, Dom. So score predictions are closed. Good job, Todd. Brian Dawkins, my man.
Very nice, fellas.
So we'll drop a college series, which I know Craig is a fan of college. As soon as we get this Gridiron Monsters cleared out, we'll drop a college series. Or if we get that licensed jersey done next, the Ozzie Smith jersey, college also in the room. I am going to put a mini timer on it, though, Dom. It is 7:18. If the jersey or the gridiron's not closed out by 9, we'll wait for college tomorrow.
Let's do it.
We should have no problem doing that, though. No problem at all, because I see, I believe, 4 spots taken for the next one down.
Mm-hmm.
Who is that?
That's Ronnie.
All right, Ronnie jumping in with 4 spots.
Andrew got a spot. Gator Blue.
So that'll put us to, I believe, to 2 to go. 2 to go in that break.
Do this.
This is the top kid that came out of this one earlier today. The Randy Moss. You got Mossed on the side of the helmet. We got the Straight Cash Homie inscription, and it's Moss mooning, the fake mooning of the Green Bay Packer fans. Craig likes baseball, just don't need 7 more bats. There are other bats in another box. Okay. So Craig likes the helmets better, perhaps. Okay. Whatever works, Craig. We got everything.
These helmets are awesome.
We do have a batting helmet for baseball. Larry Walker available. Craig Biggio bat. And Frank Thomas jersey still looking in the baseball series. But I'm thinking Gridiron's going to be next, Dom, right?
Yes, sir. 1 spot to go.
1 spot to go in the second to last Gridiron box. And then we're going to do the last one. Then we open up the prizes. We'll see who gets Mahomes, who gets Peppers, who gets all the fun here in the room. It sure did, says Courtney. What's up, Courtney?
Hey, Courtney.
What's going on? Courtney Taylor in the house. Big catch for Tank Dell. First down. Big play. Houston near midfield, Dom.
Already?
Let's go.
That was quick.
Very, very quick.
Tell you, I think the Jets defense, the one thing that scares me, looks like they quit since Robert Saleh got fired.
Some injuries there as well.
That's true.
But definitely not looking great. The other series that, by the way, guys, we'll be rocking and rolling with here shortly. 3 spots to go in the Diamond Quad. The Justin Jefferson Chrome Flex. This is in the ballpark of $1,500 in value. I would say, obviously very subjective, give or take, but it's in that ballpark of $1,500, maybe a little bit less, maybe a little bit more. Incredible helmet. Still got the Amon-Ra St. Brown alternate line authentic. 2 top 5 receivers in the NFL. Available as NFC North headliners. A top 10 quarterback in Dak Prescott. One of the best running backs ever in Terrell Davis. Not to mention the creamsicle Mike Evans. I really want him to come back and get that 1,000-yard season, right?
Me too.
He is right there.
Such a cool stat.
He's got more than 1,000 yards receiving every single season he's played. I know he's out with an injury, but all reports say he should be back soon. Should get that 1,000-yard season again. Mike Evans. Wesley O'Brien says, what's left in the triple option? Let's take a look together. What's left in the triple option, my man? So triple option is the licensed jersey. Wesley, it's a guaranteed Ozzie Smith. Guaranteed Ozzie Smith. It's a licensed jersey. Perhaps the best fielding shortstop of all time. Certainly the most gold gloves ever, Ozzie Smith. They call this guy the Wizard of Oz for a reason, right? So guaranteed Ozzie Smith jersey, because it's 1 box left. You want the Ozzie Smith? Get in there, Wesley, right? Are we closing that diamond yet?
We're actually 1 spot to go on that quad.
Okay, 1 spot to go on the diamond quad. So that is coming up. 4 boxes in that one. Let's get that knocked out ASAP.
1 spot to go in the quad, 1 spot to go in the Gridiron Monsters.
So what's going to be first, guys? 6 to go on that diamond single as well.
Here's an order. I'll tell you right now, we'll close it out.
Let me guess. It's going to be Gridiron.
The diamond.
The diamond. Let's go. Even better.
Gator Blue.
Gator Blue. Andrew Church in the house. What's up, Andrew?
Take me to church.
Diamond. Nice. Diamond, actually quad, not double. Quad number 1. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, gentlemen. Let's see if we get the Jettas. Already had a Sig Viking lit here today in Randy Mouse.
Be perfect on the table.
Jay Jetta's next. I can already tell you what the hit video is going to be today. It's pretty much a guaranteed hit video. the 3 custom lids and the Justin Jefferson.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Maybe the Mahomes Texas Tech College if we get to that college series here today.
We should be able to get
But that's the 4 for sure in the hit video. So 4 numbers needed, guys. We got Robert Pracht, Rodney Sayre, Dave Hampton, Amanda Killian, Ben Harris, and Andrew Church. Who's got the numbers? I think the Texans punted, Dom. Jets getting the ball at the 11-yard line, looks like. So, do you guys got those numbers? Bring on the wizard, LOL, says Wesley. There we go, Wesley. Is Wesley closing it out? Looks like he's closing it out, maybe.
There you go, Wes.
All right. Excellent. Almost looks like that Thirsty Thursday promo worked for that, but that's okay. Help close out that break. I guess it works for those too, I guess, Dom.
All right.
I know it's a jersey promo for usually black box jerseys, but we'll take it.
Thank you, Wesley.
So
It's going to be Wesley and Craig in that.
perfect. We got Wheel times 4 from Ben. William asking, did you do the autographed NFL jersey? Not yet for tonight's show. We did do it in the earlier show, though. So I'm guessing that your break happened because this one is 8 to go. So, William, I'm guessing you were in a break in the early show. So I do see
I can check that for
Wheel from Amanda. I see numbers from Ronnie, but Ben was first with Wheel times 4 here. I guess we'll drop the college anyway, Tom.
Yeah, let's do it.
We did close out the multi-sport license jerseys. We'll drop the college anyway. I told these guys we close out the jerseys or we close out the gridiron. College comes up. Well, college is coming up, guys.
College.
One of the all-time great college series in break room history, Dom. This one is a little bit extra cool, if you catch my drift.
I like that. Let me make the divisions in our live break sheet really fast.
Right? Now, let's spin the wheel here 4 times for the Diamond Quad. Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun. We'll start with 16. Let me make sure we have 16 still left. 16 is not left, but 15 is. So 15 is the closest. William has not signed up earlier. Going to do his first break now. There we go. We'll get in there, William. Nothing like the first break ever. Definitely remember that moment for sure. Okay, so 15, Dom. Then we got 9. I got to do math. 14 is the closest to 9. So 14 and 15. 2 more numbers for the Diamond Quad. Looks like 4. 2 is the closest to 4. So 2, 14, and 15. And then we have 8 for the last one, which I believe, ironically, all the low ones are gone if the ticker is correct, Dom. I believe 19 is the closest.
Yep, be
19. So 2, 14, 15, or 19 in the Diamond Quad box.
Coming right up.
Put my Nick Bolton helmet down here. He's not officially in the hit video.
I put him somewhere? I can put him
No, he's good right here, in case I want to reference him later. I'm not trading this thing, Dom. If it gets a little bit of something on it, I don't care. I know some of our customers want the helmet to be 100% pristine, and that's why all of ours are. But if there's a slight little nick on it, don't bother me personally, right? As long as the auto looks good. That's what I always say, right? So 6 clicks. We got Ronnie Sayre in the NFC North looking for the Chrome Justin Jefferson lid. We have ourselves in the NFC South is Ben Harris, Robert Pracht, the NFC East, NFC West, Ronnie Sayre, AFC North. We got Dave Hampton in the AFC South. It is Amanda Killian, AFC East, and Andrew Church. You've got the AFC West here.
right. Drafting.
Good luck, guys.
Right. Divisions look good.
Thank you, Dom.
No problem.
Diamond Quad coming up. Let's get started with box 2. Then we'll look at that college series together after this, Dom.
Making it live.
It's a
right
pretty
now.
cool series.
Mahomes. Texas
Mahomes Speed Flex. Speed Flex Texas Tech. I believe like the 3rd or 4th ever Mahomes Tech Flex in the room. All right. We are starting the squad box break the right way, Dom.
In style.
We're starting in style with Dom's least favorite football team, my favorite. So definitely starting the right way. How about Chicago Bears superstar, the number one receiver, DJ Moore, Ronnie Sayer.
Nice.
We mentioned NFC North. Amon-Ra St. Brown, Justin Jefferson, David Montgomery. 3 headliners left. Ronnie hoping to go 4 for 4 in the squad in the NFC North, right? Terrific wide receivers, 6th in receiving yards last year. DJ Moore, he's going to be a top 10 receiver probably for the next 10 years to come. Terrific talent. Nice job there, Ronnie. The future all-time leader in Chicago Bear receiving yards.
True.
Not saying much, but, I mean, if you're first all-time in a franchise in anything, that's pretty cool.
Bears all time. Because this list has to be.
It's pretty bad.
It has to be.
It's not a good list.
Slim pickings.
Who is it? Is it Brandon Marshall?
It's Johnny Morris.
John, okay.
5,000 yards.
Okay. Now, DJ Moore will have that in the next, 3 years.
Yeah.
So, nice lid right there for Ronnie.
He's 47th on the 45th on the list, but 1,700 yards. He just needs 3,700 yards. If he's healthy for the next 4 years, he should get that pretty
Yeah,
easily.
it's this season and then 3 more years.
Yeah, so he should get that.
5 years in a Bears uniform, all it's going to take.
And he's
If they
just
give
signed
him a long-term contract.
Yes.
He'll break that record.
Yep.
No doubt about it.
And they're looking for someone to be that long-term number 1 option for Caleb Williams. DJ Moore's still young enough to do it.
He's the guy. He's the guy in Chicago. That Mahomes tech is fire, says Brian Clay. I agree, Brian. I could not agree more. It's absolute heat. That new college break.
College.
I want to show it off real quick because I also want to see it. Because I saw this graphic when it was made and I almost forgot what's in it. And oh my God.
Damn.
Oh, man.
Guns up.
You kidding me? That Tech Mahomes with the red visor, but how about this one? The ripped Justin Herbert, Oregon and Charger lid.
Love that.
Jonathan Taylor ripped Speed Flex, Colts and Wisconsin. We have a Bijan Robinson Speed Flex. I believe this is the all-time record for college Speed Flexes. And we got a Jaden Daniels.
Damn.
LSU Authentic. Wow, Deion Sanders in here. When you get a chance, can you add those videos? Actually, I see it right there. Good job, Dom. Look at this Justin Herbert. Woo! Look at that thing.
Herb.
Look at that Justin Herbert lid, guys. Holy moly. That is insane. Oregon and Chargers, 2 of the cleanest lids in memorabilia on the one lid. Now, here's that Jonathan Taylor lid. That looks like American to me.
Damn right.
It's red, white, and blue. America.
Wisconsin, baby.
On Wisconsin. You're wearing the jersey.
Let's go.
It's meant to happen tonight.
I knew this jersey would fit the theme.
Oh, my God. Yeah, given that has 4 flexes, including a Mahomes, and we don't really get custom lids in the college. There's 2 custom flexes, plus Mahomes, plus a Jaden Daniels, a Justin Jefferson LSU lid, which pairs with Jaden Daniels, by the way, Dom.
Write this on the board.
Not to mention Tyreek Hill on Oklahoma State, Deion Sanders on Colorado. This is like the best college series we've ever had here in the room.
Damn right.
I've never seen a better college series at UA.
We're going back to school.
I'm in love. Transfer portal, which is very fitting for college football.
Oh, yeah.
A very, very fitting name. So, guys, I will attack that college series. Who knows when a series like that comes around again? It is beautiful.
Jaden Daniels.
Right? And pair that with Jay Jettas.
Yes, sir.
All right, let's open up the second box in the Diamond Quad. Sorry, I was nerding out at those helmets, Dom.
It's okay.
That was cool. Love that new college series, guys. Love that new college series. Speaking of love,
What am I doing?
I love this right here. I love this one right here. One of the best flashes in the game. How about it, Amanda Killian? Jalen Waddle on the Flash Authentic. Absolutely terrific. With this aqua-looking color, the teal, Absolutely sick. One of the best receivers in the league. Had more than 1,000 yards receiving every single season he's played. People forget this guy had the rookie record for catches a couple years ago, Dom, that Puka Nacua broke last year, by the way. Nice hit, Amanda. One of the cleanest flashes in the game. Jalen Waddle as a filler hit.
Waddle.
DJ Moore as a filler hit. Did I say these diamonds are cool, guys? These diamonds are really cool.
2 wide receivers, maybe Justin Jefferson next.
Let's see it. Fits the theme. Amon-Ra St. Brown, perhaps. Mike Evans. Got a lot of good wide receivers in here, guys. A lot of good wide receivers. A lot of goodies, period. Ultimate autographs. I told Darren Ravel on Twitter yesterday, the premier place for autograph memorabilia, Dom.
That's right. You weren't lying.
Right? Nice job there, Amanda. Ronnie says, sweet. Sweet indeed, Ronnie. Got that DJ Moore. Amanda snags that Jalen Waddle. We said a 6 in 15 chance at a headliner, Dom. It's now 6 in 13 in the diamonds.
There you go.
Ratio's getting better and better and better. Break room is bumping and bumping and bumping more, right? We'll put the Jalen Waddle back in the box. 2 more to go. Is it time for Justin Jefferson flex next, perhaps, Dom? Are we going to flex on these guys?
Flex on them.
Is Ronnie Sayre going to flex here in the break room? All right. Oh, Ronnie Sayre is going to flex. Ooh. This is the young receiver break, Dom. This is probably your second favorite young receiver in the NFL.
Jaden Reed.
How'd you know?
Second favorite wide receiver.
Jaden Reed, baby. Lunar Authentic. Dom Pellegrini's boy. I would say Jordan Love's #1 target.
Yes.
Already really, really good. Only going to get better, Jaden Reed. I had the pleasure of covering this guy in high school football at Naperville Central. Did it big in college as well. Now doing it big in the pros. They say speed kills, Dom. Beautiful Lunar Authentic. Ronnie Sayre, DJ Moore. And now Jaden Reed.
Ronnie, you got the best wide receiver on the Green Bay Packers, and I'm going to say second best wide receiver, third best wide receiver in the NFC North.
Amon-Ra is first.
Justin Jefferson.
No, Justin Jefferson is first.
St. Brown second.
Amon-Ra is second. And then DJ Moore is third.
I said what I said.
Jaden Reed is fourth.
I said what I said.
Okay.
Third.
All right.
It's my opinion.
It's close.
It's close.
I would take DJ personally.
You can't go wrong with either one.
We do have a trade, by the way. We have a trade. DJ Moore is going to Amanda Killian. And Ronnie Sayre is going to get the Jalen Waddle.
Okay. So we could just...
they're in the same break.
I'll write them up in the...
You'll write them up?
Yeah, no problem. No worries.
Okay,
and I'll
perfect.
put it in the winner sheet as that.
Perfect. So, a nice little swap of wide receivers. I'd say a pretty even trade right there.
Yeah.
Amanda says, Panther fan. Haiti is a Bear now. As a Bears fan, Amanda, I am very happy with DJ Moore. Very, very happy to have him. I gave him that fat contract. And because of DJ Moore in Hard Knocks, I learned about the ice cream museum in Chicago. I have not went yet, Dom, but it's a plan for the summer.
The ice cream.
There's an ice cream museum in Chicago. They showed it on Hard Knocks with DJ Moore.
I got to go to that. I never knew about that.
Right?
I like ice cream.
I love ice cream, man. Nice job there, Ronnie. Jaden Reed. Got DJ Moore, and now technically getting Jalen Waddle instead. The young receiver break.
Yeah.
These are 3 guys that are going to be really, really good players for years to come. So one more coming up. Actually, believe it or not, we're talking about modern, young, talented wide receivers. DJ Moore, Jaden Reed, Jalen Waddle. What did they have in common in this breakdown? They were all filler hits.
I was going to say, and more section.
None of these were photoed headliners or secondary headliners, which, if you ask me, speaks to how good these diamonds are, right?
Jaden Reed will be a headliner one day. I can guarantee that. He's an absolute stud. I may be a little biased, but he's a baller.
I think all three of these guys can be headliners.
Yes.
Waddle, Moore, all terrific. All terrific wide receivers. That's just how good the diamond helmets are. They just keep getting better and better and better. All right, the fourth diamond. We are on theme in this break, Dom. On theme. Not one, not two, not three. 4 wide receivers in this break, including the best of the bunch. Mike Evans on the creamsicle.
Nice.
I know Ben Harris wants that Jefferson. How about the consolation prize? The next best thing when it comes to wide receivers in this series. Love the creamsicle. Love Mike Evans. Tied for first in receiving touchdowns last year with Tyreek Hill. More than 1,000 receiving yards every single season he's played. Future Hall of Famer. Awesome lid Ben Harris. How about Mike Evans, baby?
There you go, Ben. That's how it's done.
That is awesome, Dom.
I know Ben's chasing the Jefferson, but that is a nice consolation prize. And, you know, someone might win the Jefferson, and Ben does have the Jonathan Taylor Speed Flex. Maybe adds in a Mike Evans helmet, and you
2
never
for
know.
1.
You never know.
I'll tell you this. Mike Evans' creamsicle worth more than $360. Ben Harris's spot right here definitely paid off. He says, right on, that's clean. Very, very nice right there. I already have the DJ on the slate, so happy to make that trade. Now let's see Jefferson, says Ronnie. Let's see him in the next break.
Let's do it.
And Sean Blasco, the Bucks fan, dropping the fire emoji. Fire indeed on Mike Evans' creamsicle.
Why am I not surprised our guy Sean Blasco likes that Mike Evans?
No, Sean. No, no way.
Always repping his Bucks.
Shawnee, Mr. Blasco. So run it back, Tom. I don't see why we shouldn't. Let's run this break back. Definitely want to keep these awesome hits coming. We always have a theme in our shows. The theme tonight is wide receivers.
Yes, sir.
Obviously, Justin Jefferson, Mike Evans could be video guys for sure for the hit video today. Attaboy, Ben. Attaboy.
Very nice.
Sick Evans says Gator Blue, Andrew Church. Absolutely. Love Mike Evans.
Oh, reliable.
All right, Gridiron Monster, single number 2, Dave Hampton, Ronnie Sayer, Andrew Church, James Harrington. The final break in this series is up, guys. We'll be opening up those boxes with the prizes once this series closes out. We got 2 boxes left. One is Aiden Hutchinson, and one is King Derrick Henry. So let's see what number we want here.
Oh, I'm sorry. The licensed jersey actually was
Oh, was it first?
Yeah, it was first.
Let's do the licensed jersey first, Don. That's fine.
Yeah, here, I just...
Craig and Wesley. It's the last licensed jersey left. Colleges had how many? Because I'm going to get the licensed jerseys. Actually, it's already off the ticker. Because I guess there's one left.
30.
So college is out of 30. That is coming up next. All right, finally done trick-or-treating. What did I miss, says Jeff. Believe it or not, Jeff, not a ton. We pulled the Mike Evans in the diamonds. We pulled the Saquon Flex in the gridiron. We're down to 1 gridiron box left. Then the bonus prizes come out. So you actually have not missed much. Justin Jefferson still left with 11 boxes in the diamonds. Dak Prescott Flex. Terrell Davis. I'm on Ross St. Brown. We have a lot of great stuff left in the break room. Plus a brand new college series with 4 speed flexes, including Patrick Mahomes, including a lot of heat. I hit the heat button on accident, Dom, but it symbolizes what's been happening here today. I hit that fire on accident. So Craig and Wesley will get you guys randomized for the licensed jersey break. This is the 1 spot's going to win. 1 for the Wizard of Oz, Ozzie Smith. Good luck, guys. Let's see some heat tonight. 6 clicks coming up. And then gridiron afterwards, Dom, and then we'll see, right?
Yes, sir. We have a press coverage single.
Ooh,
coming up.
Diamond single sold out. All right, 6 clicks. Looks like Wesley O'Brien with those 8 spots here, Dom, is going to snag the Ozzie Smith license jersey. Wesley's got that 1 spot. That a boy, Wes. Ozzie Smith is all yours. He asked what was left. I told him Ozzie Smith. He came running. 15-time All-Star Dom Ozzie Smith. I got the baseball reference pulled up. 13 gold gloves. Beautiful license jersey right here. Ozzie Smith.
Very nice.
That a boy, Wes. That a boy, Mr. O'Brien.
Wes has to do a backflip now.
He has to. I don't know if he can do it. Not a lot of people can do what Ozzie Smith could do, right? I mean, that backflip made him so famous. Bob Boulay told us earlier, Omar Vizquel, better career fielding percentage, but not as many gold gloves, not as many highlight plays, not as many backflips for Omar, right? Congrats, Wes, says Craig Crenshaw. Yes, indeed, Ozzie Smith. That boy, Wesley. License jersey. So that puts a close on the license jersey series. And we'll be closing out the gridiron here very, very soon, Dom.
Yes, sir.
Having a blast on a Thursday night tonight.
Always.
Having a blast. This is typically like the busiest or second busiest show. I know Thursday and Friday nights are typically the busy nights in the break room. They never fail, right? These shows never, ever fail us. We'll put the Ozzie Smith back in the box. Looks clean. The blue licensed Cardinal jersey. Very clean. All right, Gridiron is next. Maybe I was so excited to pull Derrick Henry that I skipped it, right?
No, I had the jersey in the back. That was me.
Oh, that was you?
You're all
Okay.
good.
I was going to say, I want to see that Derrick Henry, man. That's what I want to see. So we got Dave Hampton, Ronnie Sayre, Andrew Church, and James Harrington. So Gridiron single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. And then we have a diamond single behind this. You said, right, Dom?
Yes, we do. Getting that ready for you right now.
As the hunt for Justin Jefferson is on. We're hunting the Jettas. Let's see that lid tonight. Only 11 boxes left in the diamonds, guys. Only 11 boxes left. This Justin Jefferson helmet still available. 1 in 11 chance the next diamond box features that insane lid, Dom. Ridiculous. Wanted that Ozzy for a good friend of mine, says Wesley. Awesome. Congrats, Wesley.
Congrats.
That's awesome.
There we go. That worked.
So Gridiron, Ronnie, Dave, Andrew, or James. We have box 29 or box 30. Andrew wants 29. Thank you, Andrew. I'll get 29 off the ticker. This is going to be either Derrick Henry or Aiden Hutchinson. And then the next box will be the other guy here. 2-9, the Craig Crenshaw box. The Craigie special coming up. All right. As Matthew McConaughey would say, all right, let's bring that heat, guys. Dave down to James. Keep it rolling here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. We got 4, 5, 6 clicks. It is James Harrington up top, looking for that Aiden Hutchinson authentic. One of the best pass rushers in the National Football League. Dave Hampton. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to read all the spots because we know what's left. It's Hutch and it's Henry. So I apologize to Andrew and Dave, but it's only James and Ronnie in the running here. Ronnie has the AFC North, and James has the NFC North. So who's the king of the North? This is an authentic helmet, but both Hutchinson and Henry are both authentic helmets, Dom. Yes, so it could be either one. Good luck, guys. Let's see what we got here. Big name headliner, regardless. You're either getting one of the best offensive players in the league. I would argue the best offensive player in the league right now. Or you're getting maybe the best defensive player in the league when healthy. Prior to injury, Hutch was leading the NFL in sacks. Hutchinson leading the NFL in rushing yards, rushing touchdowns, just about everything. He is king of the running backs. Here he is, King Derrick Henry.
Nice.
The 6 salute to service authentic. Ronnie Sayer, great job on Derrick Henry. My goodness. I saw a stat, I think it was before last week's games, Dom. So I'm guessing if it's changed, it's only changed slightly. But it was a list of all the categories he was leading in. It was rushing yards, rushing touchdowns, rushing attempts, yards per carry, yards after contact, scrimmage yards, pretty much every stat in the book. Derrick Henry, number 1 in the NFL right now among running backs. Clean salute to service. Probably this year's offensive player of the year. I know you and I were talking about MVP yesterday, talking about guys like Lamar Jackson, Josh Allen, maybe Mahomes. Those numbers get up a little bit with that undefeated record. Obviously a long way to go. We're only, 7 games in? There's a long way to go. But at the current stretch, after 7, 8 games, Dom, my MVP is this guy.
Absolutely.
They're not going to give it to him. He's a running back.
No.
It's not going to happen. It's not who I think is going to win, but I'm looking at who's the most valuable player to their team, who's the most dominant player in the league right now. It's this guy, Derrick Henry.
Ronnie Sayer will agree with you.
Right? Sean says that Slade is sharp looking, great hit, Ronnie. Actually, it's a salute to service, the new salute to service. Very, very clean. Not Slade STS brain farts, says Sean. That's okay, Sean. Been there, done that.
Yeah.
You're welcome, says Andrew. I knew I picked right. Sick helmet. Yes, indeed. Derrick Henry.
Very nice.
So Aiden Hutchinson in the last box. We get that Aiden Hutchinson pulled out, the authentic lid, Dom. And we move on to the bonus prizes. The Mahomes
sir.
flex. We see the Peppers flex, the Donald flex. All the entries are gone, but we're not opening those up until we close out that last box.
Absolutely. I want to see those. I obviously know Mahomes. We always want to see Mahomes here in the break room, but I want to see that Aaron Donald and the Peppers helmets because
The Peppers one is.
it is Halloween. You know,
Particularly
scary's
nuts.
a theme. If you're a quarterback, that was a scary sight seeing Aaron Donald and Julius Peppers coming at you.
I mean, 2 of the top 5 pass rushers ever, maybe. Absolute beasts, those 2. Thanks, Sean. I have another STS Henry Lid opener trade offer, says Ronnie.
Nice.
And he says, I do agree. There we go. Agreeing about him being the best offensive player in the NFL, Derrick Henry. All right. So we have the diamond next. We got Bianca Musico, Mike Schmidt. Is that the Phillies Hall of Famer?
That's what I thought.
He has entered the break room, Mike Schmidt. I mean, what? He hasn't played in a long time, Dom? Got a lot of time on his hands. I don't blame him. Play the breaks, Mike Schmidt. Welcome, Philadelphia royalty. It is good to have you in the break room. We take all Hall of Famers and we treat them with respect here in the break room.
I have one question to James Harrington.
Yes.
Is he a Lions fan?
Is he?
It's a question. Because he's getting Aiden Hutchinson authentic.
I think he is a Lions fan.
Makes sense. Close out the last gridiron.
All right, so we'll see the bonus prizes coming up. First, the diamond single, gridiron single after, and then we get the bonus prizes out.
And that gridiron single is just James. So James, he'll have a Aiden Hutchinson.
I think he is a Lions fan. If memory serves correctly, I believe he is a Lions fan.
Makes sense.
So, what do we got, guys? What do we got in the diamond single? He says, yes, go Lions.
There you go.
Especially this week. Am I right, Jim? Especially this week.
I don't know about this week. How about a tie?
No.
How about a tie?
No.
What?
I want the Packers to lose.
Rude.
Come on now.
Rude. I picked the Bears in my pick'em, so I want the Bears to win.
Go Lions.
Oh, man. All right, I'm switching to the Cardinals now. It's personal.
Come on now. By the way, Jim, in the diamond helmets, there's an Amon-Ra St. Brown authentic and a secondary headliner, David Montgomery. If you want Lions, head to the diamonds, right?
You ain't lying.
You ain't lying. Ooh, puns intended. So, Wesley, Mike, and Bianca, I'll give you guys 30 seconds here on a box number. Otherwise, we're going wheeling and dealing here, Dominic.
Let's do it.
Wheeling and dealing here.
We still scoreless in the Jets-Texans?
Yes, it's ugly.
Yeah.
Aaron Rodgers is 0 for 4. They've got -9 passing yards with the sack
All right.
as a team. CJ Stroud is 3 for 8, 31 yards. It's been an ugly game from looking at the box score. Haven't had a chance to watch much, obviously, breaking boxes, but whole lot of nothing so far early.
Yeah, we knew this one was probably not too many scores, so
Right?
maybe not a lot of people confident or excited about this one. I don't know, CJ Stroud and Aaron Rodgers. I'll always be excited to watch that
Thursday
one.
night football, not the same excitement as Monday night football usually.
No.
Let's do a diamond single. No numbers coming through. I'm going to go to the wheel. Diamonds are out of 35, Dom. This might be like one of the last times, if not the last time I go to the actual wheel, because after this, we're down to 10 boxes left in the diamonds. So let's spin this wheel. What do we got here? How about box 32, Dom? 32.
Coming right
Which
up.
we do have 32 available. So the Jim Brown box, off the ticker for the diamonds. All right, let's get these guys set up here. Guys and gals, shout out to Bianca. Ladies doing well in the break room lately. Carol was on fire yesterday. Abby Cook, I believe, won. Bianca won. Ladies starting to take over the break room, right?
Julia had some W's.
Step up, gentlemen. Ladies are taking over. Step up. Step up, gentlemen.
I got confirmation yesterday that I did not scare Julia away.
Okay.
From Julia herself.
Well, you know that Jeff Cook guy. He's a shenanigans type guy.
Not my guy, Jeff.
He's always got shenanigans, that Jeff Cook.
I believe everything he said.
All right, well,
That's my problem.
that's fine. I guess if that's what you want to believe, Dom, that's fine. We got the NFC North is Wesley O'Brien. Wesley. Jay Jettas. Wesley. We got Bianca Musico, NFC South. We got Wesley O'Brien, NFC East, NFC West. Mike Schmidt, Philadelphia Phillies Hall of Famer. First ever order, Mike. I'm guessing you're an Eagles fan. I don't know for sure, though. Let us know, Mike. Wesley, AFC South, East, and West. I would never, says Jeff. He would never have shenanigans, Dom. Not Jeff Cook. He would never tell a lie.
I agree with Jeff.
Never.
I agree with Jeff.
Never, Tom.
I agree.
Oh, man.
I'm on your side, Jeff.
All right, box 32 coming up. Picked by the randomizer. 32 of 35. Is it time for the Justin Jefferson Chrome Speed Flex? It's a 1 in 11 chance at Jettas here on the Chrome Flex. It is definitely an authentic lid.
I got you, Julia.
Julia got that Favre yesterday.
Badass helmet.
Great job, Julia. This one is actually even better than a Favre. Even better than a Favre. It's a Chrome Speed Flex.
Okay.
Justin Jefferson, baby. Jay Jettas. Hit that gritty, Wesley. We're grittying, baby. Wesley O'Brien. Arguably the best receiver in the National Football League. Number 1 all time in receiving yards per game. This Chrome Speed Flex, the purple lid, hits different. You can see Dom typing away there in the background. I can see you waving through the helmet, Tom Pellegrini. Wesley, my man, Justin Jefferson. How about it, Wes? How about it? And he was pumped about his Wizard of Oz lid.
Yeah.
How about Justin Jefferson? Oh, Mr. O'Brien. Nice hit, says William. Nice hit indeed.
This goes against all my better judgment, but you got to put the Randy Moss next to the Jefferson just to compare.
Sheesh. Let's look. What's better, this Chrome Flex, Jay Jettas, or this earlier Randy Moss we pulled with him pulling his pants down, fake mooning the Green Bay Packers.
Yeah.
Love this lid. Has you got Moss on the back as well. Got the purple visor. Which one's better, guys? I'm only going to go with the Moss one because I love this moment.
That's the reason why I'm going with the Jefferson.
Oh, because you don't like the moment.
Tie goes to who didn't moon the Packer fans.
Right?
It's an awesome, both of them are awesome helmets, though.
Finally, baby, heck yes.
That boy, Wes.
So nicely done. Awesome stuff, Wesley O'Brien. Nice hit, says Jim. Despise the Vikings, says Andrew, but that is sick.
Ditto.
Agreed. Bears fan agree 100%. Incredible lid. Justin Jefferson, Chrome, Speed Flex. And what do you mean 10 times right, Dave? That's Dave Hampton, 10 times right. I'm not sure what he means on that one. The dice roll is 6. I did roll 6 clicks. Wesley was 6. First after 6, the NFC North. So I'm not sure what he means by 10 times right. But it is 6 clicks on the dice roll today. So damn congrats, dude, says Ben. Congrats indeed. Big time congrats.
Absolutely. Nice hit.
Congrats, Wes. You're on fire, says Craig. Yes, he is. Yes, he sure is.
Jay Jetta's not. See that chrome. The problem with the chrome is now I can't pick my nose and you'll be able to see it.
Exactly.
So I got to be careful right here.
And just wait till we remove that, the way the computer is stacked.
That's right, yeah.
Then you're in big trouble, Dom.
I know Aaron Rodgers playing right now. He got caught picking his nose on national TV.
Yep, nerd.
So I don't want to be next like him. I think he ate his boogers too, I believe.
He's disgusting. Congrats, Wes, says Ronnie. Sick lid. I'll trade my nasty sick Jim Brown and little one today if that's what you're interested in. Remind me what's left in the diamond, says Andrew Church. Well, Andrew, we're down to now, I believe, 10 boxes left. Actually, I don't believe that. I can confirm that because I'm looking at the boxes right there, Dom. 6, 8, 10 boxes left. Got a Dak Prescott Speed Flex, Terrell Davis Authentic, Amon-Ra St. Brown Authentic, and a David Montgomery Authentic. So that's a 4 in 10 chance at a headliner. Need I remind you, DJ Moore, Jalen Waddle, Jaden Reed, filler hits in the diamonds.
Jaden Reed will be a headliner next year.
Right? I mean, last diamond series, we had Jahmyr Gibbs as a filler.
Yes.
So Devontae Adams was a filler in the last diamond series.
See, Gibbs was pulled today in the diamonds, I believe. Yeah, and more.
So it's enough said about those diamonds. So
earlier, Gibbs was pulled on 3 o'clock show.
Right? When you get that helmet at home, West, it's prettier than it looks. I got one in the high roller, says Craig, right? The chrome is my favorite helmet. My favorite chrome helmet is the Vikings chrome.
A purple.
And this is as good as it gets, man. My love for the color purple since I started working here, different.
Yeah.
Different.
It's a beautiful color.
Beautiful color.
Love the gold on it as well. The gold visor, the gold face mask complements it very well. And the best part about it, it's one of the game's best players in football, Justin Jefferson.
Yeah, you get a big name player and you get that helmet.
Yes.
He is the highest paid non-quarterback in NFL history for a reason. For a reason. Jay Jettas. And I'd say this, he is worth every single penny and then another thousands upon thousands of pennies.
Yes, sir.
That's how good this man is, Justin Jefferson.
Jets are driving. They have the ball in the red zone.
Get Adams his touchdown so we can rest easy that part of the parlay down.
Please.
Get the touchdown out of the way early.
And I'll take an Adams and a Dalton Schultz.
Well, I'm seeing touchdown Jets in the chat, so it's probably Adams because me and Dom predicted it.
You know it's Tyler Conklin.
Right? By the way, Ben Harris.
Corley.
Who?
Corley. Malachi Corley.
Like I said, who?
Right.
Who?
For a carry. 1 carry, 19 yards. Malachi Corley.
Is that their third string running back?
He's a wide receiver, so I'm guessing they gave him on the end around or what? That's not. See, this is what happens. Malachi's
he's got 1 catch this year.
He's a rookie. 2024, 3rd round pick.
I've never heard of him.
Western Kentucky.
Okay, well, go figure.
Yeah.
It's Thursday Night Football, Dom.
Right.
Go figure. Ben, by the way, is going to have the same trade offer that you suggested. Jonathan Taylor's Speed Flex and the Mike Evans on the table now for the Jefferson. The creamsicle, little 2-for-1 is the offer. So that's definitely a fair offer. This is definitely a hard lid to get rid of, though, too.
Yep.
So it obviously depends on what you like. Depends on what you like, how much you like these players. My advice for Wesley is get the helmet in person first, then think about it. Because, like Craig said, this helmet in person hits different. Hits different. Practice squad left, Gator Blue. We have 17 boxes left, and we have 8 headliners left. 7 of them are photoed. Justin Jefferson football, Max Crosby licensed jersey, Mad Max, Fred Warner jersey, Chris Godwin authentic, Roquan Smith Speed Flex, the most expensive helmet in the game for less than $50. Marcus Allen authentic, and here's one for you, Andrew. DJ Moore full-size rep, bear down, Chicago Bears. So awesome stuff in that series, no doubt.
Maybe some Florida Gators hiding out.
Right? Could be. Could be an Anthony Richardson somewhere. Who knows? He's not playing anymore. He's got autograph time to sign, right? He's got some time, Dom. He's got some time.
I don't like that.
You don't like that?
No. When you drafted Anthony Richardson, you knew the first couple years were going to be a learning experience, some growing pains. I get it. You're like, okay, we're 4-4. We might sneak in the playoffs with Joe Flacco. Awesome. You might get the 7th seed and lose in the first round with Joe Flacco. Start Anthony Richardson. It happened with Josh Allen his first 2 years with Buffalo. He had a struggle. Not this bad. Josh Allen wasn't this bad as Anthony Richardson, but I will let Anthony Richardson
I get your point. I would normally agree, but I'm a win now guy, baby. As long as they're in the playoff hunt, go Flacco. Flacco mania, baby. If they were like 2-5, 100% agree with you. They're in the playoff hunt. Go for it now, baby. Go for it. We got the gridiron coming up. Speaking of going for it, James Harrington most definitely went for it here. Got all the spots. He's about to snag himself his favorite squad. The best player on the Lions defense. And then we have the drawings, Dom. And actually, we can probably clear out some of the table because we're going to have a very different look to the table. So the Moss can go from the earlier show. Amon Ra can definitely go. Because that's a rep. I think. I mean, we have what? 3 flexes coming up, and we have probably a non-flex not in the video today. Maybe keep Henry out here for now.
Okay.
I love Derrick Henry, but flexes are about to be coming up like crazy. And we got ourselves the best pass rusher in the league, maybe leading the league in sacks prior to the injury. 7.5 of them. James Harrington, the Pro Bowler for the Lions. Aiden Hutchinson. Very, very nice right there for James Harrington. The Lions are the model franchise right now of doing things right now. Drafting smartly. Hutchinson, the 2nd overall pick. Jahmyr Gibbs, 1st round. We got Amon-Ra St. Brown recently. They're doing everything right. They're the exact opposite of the New York Jets. Gator Blue says he dropped the ball before crossing the goal line, which means touchback, fumble, Texans start at the 20.
Good for them.
So
Yeah.
there you go.
Good for them.
Thanks, guys, says Jim. You're welcome, Jim. Aiden Hutchinson, authentic. Love the Michigan star, Michigan kid in high school, college, and the pros. The great Aiden Hutchinson.
I think you scored your first career touchdown. And then it's...
I will never, ever, 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 ever understand the guys that drop the ball at the 1. It happens way too much. It is the stupidest thing ever. I would be like 5 yards into the end zone before I even think about dropping anything.
I would keep running just so I know. I wouldn't stop. They have to tell me, Dom, you scored. Stop.
That's the Jets, though.
Yeah.
That is the Jets for you in a nutshell tonight. Holy moly. It's kind of, I guess it's a New York type thing. The Yankees last night, the Jets every week, the Giants every week. It's the way it is in New York.
They were probably at the game yesterday. Like, how can we top this?
Right? Oh, classic.
I'm not making fun of New York teams because
I
Chicago's
am.
worse.
Sorry, guys. Sorry.
We're worse.
Yeah, maybe. You might be right.
Yeah, we are.
We might be right. We have some good stuff coming up. The drawings coming up for all of the monsters. And that's why you never heard of the guy, he says, right? Well, the Jets, people might not be hearing of him much anymore. Can you say demoted, waived, dropped? Things that might happen after this week, Dom.
Maybe when you get in the red zone, no disrespect to Malachi Corley, he might end up being a great player, 3rd round pick, very high draft pick. But when you're in the red zone, Brees Hall, Garrett Wilson, Devontae Adams, give them the ball. Just my 2 cents.
The Jets are a mess. You can change all the coaches you want. The Jets are a mess. We got the drawings coming up.
Yeah.
I'm going to tease this guys one more time. Make him wait a little bit longer.
Ooh.
So, actually, I can't do that because you took the series down, which is fine, Dom.
I'm sorry.
You're good.
I'm sorry.
Let's open up the boxes coming up. I guess I could
put it back up.
Yeah, put it up as a draft.
I can put it
Let's
back up.
tease these guys a little bit. I like teasing. I'm a tease, as you say, Dom.
You are. You with that leg earlier. You were teasing everyone. I know what you were doing.
Do not go back and watch the first 30 seconds of the show. I want to erase that out of my intro history, Dom.
Or I'll just I'll make no spots available so no one can make buy anything. I'll make it active, just a single, so you can refresh the page and it should be up.
All right,
I'll say
perfect. Thank
Sold
you,
out so
Dom.
no one buys a spot just in case.
And Bob, 100%, the Yankees are the best organization in the history of North American sports. More championships than most cities combined. No doubt about it.
You think kids though, let's say born in 2002, 2000, like 21-year-olds nowadays, growing up, the Yankees only have one championship for people in their younger 20s. It's the Boston Red Sox,
Yeah.
who are the baseball royalty. 4 championships if you grew up in the early 2000s.
I think the Dodgers are the royalty. They win
Yeah.
in the regular season. Now they got 2 rings to back it up. Let's talk about these lids here.
Yep.
So we have 3 different monsters. We have a mummy, a vampire, and Frankenstein. There's 5 people inside each of the monster drawings. One of those monsters will be the Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex. Another monster is going to be the Julius Peppers Speed Flex. And the third monster is going to be the Aaron Donald Speed Flex. So I think the way I'm going to do it first, I'm going to go one by one. So I'm going to randomize the entries, vampires first. So Andrew Cochran, Jeff Cook, Todd Sheridan, and Jeff Cook.
This is the vampire?
This is the vampire entry.
I heard this one sucks.
No, this
Get it,
is
vampire? Sucks?
See?
See?
Sucks your blood.
See? Get it? Yeah.
So what's the best way to do it? Should I randomize first and then open up the box, or should I open up the box first and then randomize? I should open up the box first.
Yeah, top spot draw.
Let's open up the box first.
Who do you
This is the
which
vampire.
vampire's over there?
Oh, I got it. You're good.
Yep. Which creature is this I'm saying? Or
Right? A vampire coming up. So we'll see what the vampire item is going to be and who's going to win it. Jeff and Todd both have a 40% chance. Meanwhile, Andrew has a 20% chance.
really fast, who's your favorite vampire of all time?
Dracula.
Chalk, huh? That's
Yeah.
Chalk. All right.
Chalk.
All right.
I'm Dracula.
Now the Count, Sesame Street.
Okay, that's a good one.
Count Chocula.
Ooh, that's a good one too.
There's Edward from Twilight.
Okay.
Girlfriend ever made you watch Twilight?
No.
Okay, well,
I've seen part of it on TNT, but never the whole thing.
next Halloween.
Okay. She's not a Twilight person.
Not Twilight? Okay. They're
Yeah.
not, they're the first couple are not bad. Then they kind of get a little ridiculous.
Okay.
Yeah. They're not great.
Gator Blue says Patrick Mahomes is in here. Okay.
the
That's
vampire?
what Mr. Church is saying.
Because he sucks the life out of everyone in the AFC?
Everyone in the NFL.
That's true.
The NFC hates him even more in those Super Bowl games. The Niners are like, oh, that's how they feel about Mahomes. All right. Let's see here. I'm going to hit record so we have this saved for the social media webs. What do we got inside this box? This is the vampire entries. Vampire entries. I'm going to move these names over here so you can see the names in there. So, Craig says it's Peppers. William says it's Mahomes. Actually, no. Gator Blue. Andrew says Mahomes. I'll be different. I'll go Aaron Donald.
All right.
Just to go different from the crowd. It's a guaranteed speed flex.
I'll go Peppers. It's vampire, Panthers, sharp teeth.
Okay.
I don't know.
I can feel the visor already. Let's go Vamp, says Andrew.
Let's go Vamp.
All right. Look-wise, based on the spinning videos, this is my favorite one, look-wise.
Okay.
Bring him out. The Hall of Famer.
Yeah.
Julius Peppers, baby. Insane helmet. The blue face mask. The blue visor. Hall of Famer, well over 100 career sacks. I believe he's like top 5 or 6 all time in career sacks. The great Julius Peppers.
Love that.
The light blue ink on there as well. UNC Tar Heel, Carolina Panther, even played for the Bears and the Packers. You've got it pulled up. What is he, 5th or 6th all time?
So unofficial rankings, he's 5th because Deacon Jones.
Yeah.
Official rankings, he's 4th.
4th.
So he's top 5 either way.
Top 5 all time in sacks, guys. Julius Peppers. So Andrew, Jeff, and Todd. You guys were the vampire entries. We're going to go 6 clicks. Top name after 6 is snagging this one. Andrew's like, please let it be me. Please, guys. Pretty please. So 2, 3, 4, 5. I said I'm a tease.
You RT?
You know what's going to happen. Pause for dramatic effect. Pause for dramatic effect. 6th and final click. Jeff, Todd, Andrew. Now we go to commercial. No commercials here, Tom.
Whopper.
Here it is. 6th click. Todd Sheridan. Let's go, Todd. Mr. Todd Sheridan. Julius Peppers. I'm going to call this the White Ghost Chrome.
Ooh.
Spooky. Mr. Sheridan. Awesome stuff right there, Todd. The 212086 on those orders for Todd Sheridan.
Gotcha. Very
My
nice.
goodness. That is terrific, Todd.
Let's see, Todd also has an entry in the Frankenstein
Of course he
as well,
does.
so we'll see who comes out of the Frankenstein box.
All right. By the way, I'm a firm believer in karma, Dom. I've said it on the show many times. I know Bob Boulay does not believe in karma. I do. I believe in karma so much. Typically, when the entries go, the order starts slowing down. Todd, Ronnie Sayre, these guys did not slow down. Also, James Harrington at the end as well. Karma. It's real.
Yeah.
Ask Taylor Swift. Ask Travis Kelce. Ask Patrick Mahomes. They'll tell you. Karma's very much real. Todd kept it rolling. He's got himself this sick Julius Peppers flex. That a boy, Todd Sheridan. That a boy.
My mind is so in a Halloween spirit when you say karma. I think of caramel and I'm thinking of a taffy apple.
Right? Oh, my God. So, great job there, Todd. Now I'm getting hungry, Dom.
You a big taffy apple fan?
I do like taffy apples.
This is the time for a taffy. You like it with the peanuts?
Yeah, I haven't
have
had it in a while. I need to get it.
Gotta have the peanuts on it.
It's probably been like a while since I had one of those. Those are great.
I just had one to hit the spot.
Todd had 3 in a row. Should have been at the end, right? Todd did good.
Very
Todd did good, man. Julius Peppers.
nice. And he still has a shot for another speed flex.
All right, we got the mummy next time. It's Andrew, Ronnie Sayre, Josh Andres, and Jeff Cook. Looks like Josh has a 40% chance. Ronnie, Andrew, and Jeff each have a 20% chance. What's in the mummy?
I like that the mummy has a football.
Big hands, quarterback, Mahomes throwing the ball.
Looks like Brett Favre that one week he had all those injuries and he was on the injury list.
I think it might be Mahomes here.
You think Mahomes?
I think Mahomes, my auto.
I'll say it's Aaron Donald because that looks like a quarterback who just got hit by Aaron Donald.
Ooh, that's true.
Yeah.
Got to wrap him up after a big hit. That's a very, very fair point. I believe in karma big time, says Ronnie, right? You got to convince Bob Boulay. You got to convince Bob. He is a non-believer in karma. I'm a believer of a lot of things like that. Karma, zodiac signs. Everything happens for a reason. The 6 degrees of separation. I believe in all that stuff, Dom.
Zodiac, huh? I just watched a documentary about the Zodiac.
No, very different.
Am I gonna have to call the?
No,
Did
very different.
Did I just solve a cold case right here?
No, I'm talking about zodiac signs, like Leos, which is what I am.
You're a Leo.
I'm a Leo. Team Leo all day. Donald says Craig Crenshaw. Craig the Contrarian saying Donald. All right, Craigers.
If you're in the market for romance, Leo, whether with a new partner or rekindling the fire with the current partner, be careful. Small issues could rage out of control today. Extreme conditions are likely to occur. Thanks to your sensitive emotions, combined with a surge of energy from the outside, try not to get too upset when tensions rise because of something unimportant. That's your horoscope today.
That it 100% fits.
All right.
100% fit. My girlfriend's mad because the Halloween didn't live up to the hype for her this year.
Ooh.
She wasn't invited to any Halloween parties. Didn't have reasons to dress up. Tensions were up there.
Mine says that parlay you're putting in, it ain't gonna hit. Don't even bother.
Okay.
That's a Libra parlay right now.
There you go.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Makes sense. All right. Let's see here what we got coming up. We got The Mummy. We're going to open up the box first, then randomize for the names.
Is it Brandon Fraser?
Right?
Great movie.
Happy Gilmore is awesome. Let's open up The Mummy first. I'll look at Bob's question here right after we open up this box. So let's see what's going to be in the box and who's going to be the winner, Dom.
Happy Gilmore.
It's a speed flex, of course. Speed flex, of course. I went Mahomes. Craig went Donald. You went Donald.
Mm-hmm.
It's Nick Bowden's buddy.
Hey!
It's my quarterback. The best quarterback I've ever seen play the game of football. Patrick Mahomes, baby. Now we got the Mahomes personal logo on the bumper. 28 years young, Dom Pellegrini. He's got 3 Super Bowl MVPs, 2 league MVPs. He's got the most passing yards per game. He's got all the stats. He's got all the rings. He's got the swag. He's got the highlight plays. He's got everything. Now, this is a helmet worth north of $2,500, getting close to $3,000, only gonna rise. For example, Mahomes, normal speed authentic. It was worth $1,700 before the 3rd Super Bowl on Fanatics. Went up to $2,300.
Before the 3rd Super Bowl.
Went up $600 after he won the 3rd Super Bowl.
Wins a 4th one, go up $1,200. So double.
Exactly.
Yeah.
This will be over $3,000 very, very soon. So we got Andrew, Ronnie, Josh, and Jeff. We're going to go top spot, and whoever gets the top spot after 6 clicks gets Mahomes. And then I'm going to read Bob's trivia afterwards. I did not forget you, Bob. I wanted to open up this box first, though, right?
1959, something happened in the NHL for the first time.
It's not the goalie thing, probably, because we were talking about that last time.
Hockey player went to the dentist for the first time.
Well, let me open up this box first, Dom. Most importantly, let's see who the winner is. 3, 4, 5. Pause for dramatic effect.
Commercial break.
Commercial break.
Whopper.
BK. Have it your way. All right. Josh after 5. 6th and final click.
The Mummy.
The moment of truth. Oh, it didn't work. It didn't click.
No.
I tried.
You tease.
Here we go. Jeff Cook, baby. Jeff is still cooking. Patrick Mahomes, Jeff. All yours.
There you go, Jeff.
I believe Jeff got that 5th and final entry in tonight's show, or was that the one that was filled up earlier?
Was that? Let's see.
It was the last entry for the series.
No, Jeff got the vampire. His vampire spot
okay.
was the last one.
Well, great job, Jeff. You got the best quarterback in the game, Patrick Mahomes.
Nice job, Jeff. Very cool.
So Bob's question is sports trivia. November 1st, 1959. Something happened in the NHL for the first time. What happened? Julia says goalie wore a full mask. I'm going to say goalie scored their first goal ever.
I'm going to say Gordie Howe played his first game. I have no clue. I'm guessing.
Bob does like Gordie Howe. He is in the extreme minority because most people say the second best hockey player ever is Bobby Orr. He's considered by almost every hockey expert and hockey fan number 2 all time. Bob says forget Bobby Orr, Gordie Howe's number 2.
I agree with Bob because Gordie Howe has that Jerry Rice effect where longevity, played for a very, very long time. I mean, Gordie Howe was playing in his 50s. Like with his kids.
I'm a Bobby Orr guy.
Yeah.
He scored despite playing defense.
Bobby Orr's awesome.
That's my guy.
Great. I mean, probably the most iconic hockey photo of all time, Bobby Orr.
Right? So far, these people with entries are big hitters, says Craig. Yes. Which photo are you talking about?
When he's flying in the air after he scores the goal.
Yeah,
We've
scores the goal.
We've had it in the break room.
We've had it in the break room. You're right. You're very right. Julia is correct. I'm not going to pronounce this because Bob is going to make fun of me.
Jacques
Plante
Plante.
became the first goalie to wear a mask. All right. Well, good job there. It's all big hitters in here, by the way, Craig. Andrew, Ronnie, Josh, and Jeff. Last one was Andrew, Jeff, Todd. All big hitters so far. Frankenstein is the last one, Dom. Frankenstein is the last one. We know it's going to be the Donald. So let's make some room on this table. So I think we'll just do flexes. I think Evans will go too. We'll make it easy. We'll flex on these people. 5 flexes here for the hit video, maybe more.
Big Daddy, when he's asked the kid, like, what do you want your name to be? He goes like, Frankenstein.
So let's open up the box first the way we've been doing it. Then we'll randomize these guys and gals, Amanda Killian, Jeff Cook, Josh Andres, and Todd Sheridan.
Popular misconception, though, that is technically not Frankenstein.
Who is it?
It's Frankenstein's monster.
Ooh.
Frankenstein was a doctor. He created him.
Good call. I love these raffles, says Jeff. Last one I was in, I won the Mahomes and Kelsey Super Bowl lid. They're kind to you, Jeff. Very kind to you, my man. All right, let's see who's going to be kind to in this one. Is it Jeff again?
I do love the giveaways at the
Right?
end.
They're fun. They're fun.
That Kobe ball we had for that 1 and 4.
William McPherson.
Yep.
Shout out to William. All right, here comes the 6-speed flex, the one we've been talking about. The best defensive tackle of all time. Arguably a top 5 defensive player ever. This is a ripped speed flex. It's the retro Ram ripped into the new Rams logo with the blue visor. Aaron Donald. Spectacular.
So cool.
So cool. Most nights, this is hit of the show, Dom. This is actually 4th best for me. And that's just how good the breaks are today, right?
Man.
This is beautiful.
See a 360 of that bad boy. That is
Right?
awesome.
Woo! Vanna White spinning around.
I love blue and yellow.
Here you go, Pat.
My high
Take a
school,
look.
My high school colors, blue and yellow, so
Okay.
I always love it.
That is terrific. So Amanda, Jeff, Josh, and Todd, good luck, guys. What do we got here? Who's going to win? And then Bob has more details on that hockey mask wearing. Let's see who's going to win here first, though.
When I played intramural hockey in college, I didn't wear a mask.
There you go. Tough dude, Dom Pellegrini. 5 clicks. You know the drill, Dom.
Let's do it.
Pause
Pause
for
for
dramatic effect.
What's a commercial? Go see Venom. Let the
Right.
premiere in October.
6th and final click. Amanda Killian.
Amanda.
The killer.
She's killing it.
She's killing it, baby. Amanda. I know Amanda wanted that Peppers lid. She's a Panther fan. How about this for a consolation prize, Amanda? You got yourself Aaron Donald, 10 seasons, 10 Pro Bowls, almost always first team All-Pro, one of the best players in league history, considered by many as the top 5 defensive player ever. Amanda Killian, Aaron Donald. Amanda's already thinking ahead to the Peppers. Says, Todd, you want to trade? You got the Peppers, you get the Donald. That is a very, very fair trade offer. 2 of the best defensive players of all time. 2 incredible helmets, both with my favorite visor color, the blue. So let her know, Todd, if you're interested. Either way, Amanda, even if you don't get the trade, congrats on the Aaron Donald. That is filthy.
Very nice.
So Bob says on November 1st, 1959, Plante's nose was broken. Got hit by a shot fired by Andy Bathgate 3 minutes into the game against the New York Rangers. He was taken to the dressing room for stitches. When he returned, he was wearing the crude homemade goaltender mask that he had been using in practices.
Nice.
So there you go. Bob's always got that hockey trivia. Mr. Hockey, not Gordie Howe, our own Bob Boulay.
I'm laughing at Bob's other comment. Good, that was a good one, Bob.
Right?
I'll give you credit.
Texans in the red zone, Dom. Could we have our first touchdown of the game here?
Look at a Dalton Schultz.
5:44 to go in the second quarter. Zeros across the board so far.
Doesn't look like we're missing much in that football game.
No, but I'm enjoying the breaks more than the football game. That's for sure.
Definitely more action here in the break room.
You can take that down
take
now.
it down? I got
The
you.
gridiron is in the books. It is gone. It is dusted. I guess let's do a top to bottom rundown. Refresh the break page. let these guys and gals know what we got going on. It is only 8:27. Plenty of time to knock out these orders. 34 people watching across all 3 platforms. Last I checked, it takes what? 8 people, sometimes even 3 or 4 to fill up a break. There is plenty of people here to knock these sick breaks out tonight. I'm shocked that new college series has not filled up yet, Dom. That series is Herbie Fully Loaded. All sorts of pun intended with Justin Herbert, right?
Should have been Freaky Friday for Halloween.
Ooh.
You would have been Jamie Lynn Curtis. I would have been Lindsay Lohan.
You're going to be Lindsay Lohan?
Yeah, why not?
I like it, Dom. I like it.
Herbie Fully Loaded.
Lindsay Lohan is in one of my top 10 favorite movies of all time. Parent Trap.
It's a good movie. It's a good movie.
All right, let's get started with the diamonds. This is the best break in the room, the best helmets in the room consistently in the diamonds. For example, in the last diamond break, we pulled and more section, non-listed fillers, Jalen Waddle, DJ Moore. By comparison, Jalen Waddle and DJ Moore are photoed headliners in the jerseys. DJ Moore is also a photoed headliner in the practice squad. That was the filler hits, guys. So I could sit here and talk about having 10 boxes left. I could talk about a Dak Prescott Speed Flex, which is obviously extremely valuable. I can talk about a Terrell Davis Authentic. I can talk about Amon-Ra St. Brown, a top 5 receiver in the NFL, a likely Super Bowl champion in the next year or 2, perhaps. David Montgomery, secondary headliner. But what I'm here to talk about, Dom, is what's in the other 6 boxes. Because those 6 boxes are great as well. People always ask, how many headliners are left, guys? There's 10 boxes left in the diamonds. All 10 are headliners. This is the best series in the room, the best bang for your buck, the best authentics out there. I know Andrew Church saying Mixon touchdown. Part 1 of my 3-leg parlay in the books. So Mixon touchdown. Joe Mixon has been in the diamonds before. He has been a filler hit. He would not be a headliner or a secondary headliner. That's how good the diamonds are. Drawings are done, Brian Clay. You got to rewind the footage. The drawings are done. So 5 to go on that diamond quad. Let's get that done tonight. We have 8 to go on that double. Here's that brand new college series, guys. This college series is absolutely bonkers. It's only a 30-box series. And we have, what is that, 5? I got to do math here. 11, 15 photoed headliners. 15. All of the photoed headliners are full-size authentic. Every single one is a full-size authentic. So if you get a photoed headliner, which is 50% chance, you're getting a full-size authentic. You can get this Justin Herbert ripped Chargers and Oregon Ducks Speed Flex. One of the best quarterbacks in the NFL. Terrific helmet. 2 of the best looking lids in memorabilia, pro or college both. Chargers and Ducks into one helmet. That is absolutely sick. We have a Jonathan Taylor ripped Colts and Wisconsin Speed Flex. One of the top running back places, Wisconsin.
Yes, sir.
We call Iowa tight end U. How about running back U, Wisconsin?
Braylon Allen playing tonight, right now.
Ron Dane. I remember him back in the day. Monty Ball. Melvin Gordon. Jonathan Taylor. That is terrific. Wesley says, I'm still celebrating that Jefferson Chrome Speed Flex. I'd be too, Wesley. That was nuts. This is 30 boxes, Dom. 15 authentic photoed headliners, a record 4 Speed Flexes, including a Patrick Mahomes Texas Tech Speed Flex. That's worth over $2,000, Dom.
This is what I think they're thinking, Kamen. They love the ratios. They see the Jefferson, how we did that, the ratios. And they're like, okay, we're going to wait till the boxes go down. But little do they know,
no.
that's their biggest...
You can't do that,
You can't do that.
Dom.
That's the biggest mistake. Because these Speed Flexes, especially Mahomes Speedflex, they like all the attention. They like all the limelight. They like to come out soon in these series. They don't like to wait.
He goes at the beginning.
Yes.
It feels like every series.
So I wouldn't wait.
More than a $2,000 Mahomes lid available in there. I mean, I'm looking at these names. Like Justin Jefferson.
Right.
And Jaden Daniels.
That awesome.
2 LSU headliners. That double box break. You can get them both in the same spot. There's a Deion Sanders CU lid. Tyreek Hill's in here.
Yep.
Bijan Robinson Speedflex. How about that sick Ray Lewis Miami lid? NFL's all-time tackle leader. Troy Polamalu on USC. A Heisman lid of Tim Brown. All-day Adrian Peterson, one of the best running backs ever. Chris Carter on that sick Buckeye lid. We got Dawkins on Clemson. You guys will see the divisions listed in here, for example. So Texas Tech, by the way, Mahomes could pair with a Alabama guy, perhaps.
Roll
right?
Tide. Where's our guy,
so-
Bradley Smith? He's a big Alabama fan. Bradley, get in the break, college break.
Right.
Maybe get yourself at Alabama. If not, how about a consolation Patrick Mahomes Speedflex?
Oregon pairs. That'd be a sick Dom. Oregon pairs with the spot for Ohio State. Could be Herbert and Chris Carter.
Nice.
Wisconsin pairs with Colorado.
Deion.
Get a Deion Sanders CU authentic. Boy, he's got that team playing good. Top 25 team Colorado, and rightfully so. You get the Deion Sanders, pair it with the Jonathan Taylor. That is nice. That is nice. So we do have a trade in the books, looks like. Todd, Sheridan, Amanda trading the Peppers for the Donald. Little swapperoo. So perfect.
That's confirmed?
Yeah, looks like it. She said, Todd, let me know if I'm interested in that trade Peppers for Donald. Says, I'll trade Peppers for Donald.
All right.
So done. Done and dusted, guys.
I'll just have it that they won it.
So Miami pairs with Oklahoma. That could be Ray Lewis and Adrian Peterson as well. So a lot of options, guys, in that sick college series. I would say let's get after it, right?
So Amanda's going to get Julius Peppers. Todd's going to get Aaron Donald.
Correct.
Gotcha. Thank you,
5 to
guys.
go in that college double. Baseball break. We have 7 left in the baseball. 1 quad, 1 double, 1 single. That's it for the baseball series, Dom. Frank Thomas jersey, Hall of Famer, former MVP, 300 plus batting average, 500 plus home runs. The best DH ever for me, the big hurt Frank Thomas. Craig Biggio, Hall of Fame second baseman. Then we got ourselves Andre Dawson, secondary headliner, the cleanest auto in the game. And then we do have a Larry Walker batting helmet, one of the best hitters ever, the great Larry Walker. So happy Halloween, says Amanda. And I guess not this time, Jeff. Georgia usually a staple in the college, but I guess we mix it up once in a while in that college.
All right. We're going to have a jersey coming up.
All right, perfect. So let me fly through the rest of these headliners, guys. Practice squad. We got 17 boxes left, 8 total headliners. That would be Justin Jefferson football. Hit that gritty, guys. Max Crosby licensed jersey. Fred Warner custom jersey. Chris Godwin authentic. Roquan Smith. If you want a Georgia Bulldog, Jeff, Roquan Smith Speedflex for less than $50 in the practice squad.
Rough.
Marcus Allen authentic. You are such a chihuahua. DJ Moore rep.
That was my Bulldog impersonation.
Okay. And Earl Campbell, secondary headliner in the practice squad. Speaking of Jeff, Jeff's a Falcon fan. We got 10 boxes left in the vault, Jeff. Matt Ryan, Mount Rushmore of best Falcons ever. I believe the only Falcon ever to get the MVP, I believe, Dom. Matt Ryan. We got Tyreek Hill, one of the best receivers of this era, if not the best. Sean Alexander, DJ Moore. Got some good secondary headliners there in the final 10 boxes. 2 vault keys as well. College single 8 left. Practice squad 7 to go. Vault single 8 to go. We got 5 to go in the baseball single. I know the custom jerseys are coming up. Jalen Waddle, Maurice Jones-Drew, DJ Moore still left. Diamonds 8 to go. Again, guys, everything in here is fire. Terrell Davis, Dak Prescott flex. Amon-Ra St. Brown. David Montgomery still left. in the final 10 boxes in the diamonds. And then 6 to go in those mini helmets. Jason Witten, Keenan Allen, Sauce Gardner, Debo Samuel, plus a secondary headliner, Michael Vick, 50% chance at a headliner in those minis. I have a little offer for Amanda Killian. Amanda, we have one full-size replica helmet left, $344.99. It is a Luke Kuechly amp helmet. The last one in that series is Luke Kuechly. There's one box left. It's on our headliner board. It's a guaranteed Kuechly, Amanda. And you get that spot, we'll get you the Kuechly helmet right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right now. So, you did hear the Chihuahua. You're barking up the wrong tree, Kamen. You know who to talk to that wants that Matt Ryan, and she's listening. Abby Cook.
Abby was looking for that Matt Ryan
10
last
boxes
night.
left. 10 boxes left in the vault. Matt Ryan. Let's get it, Abby, while you still can. I got to be honest with you, Jeff. There's some rumors swirling around that vault. And that rumors are potentially putting up a new vault instead and dropping this one altogether. Which means your chances that Matt Ryan could be gone. Abby, I'd get in there before time runs out. I'm not saying we'll make that move tonight, but unless it starts moving quickly, that move could be made soon, Dom.
The ice is going to melt.
Right? Come on, Abby. G-Stacks, we got a lot of Giants in the room. A lot of Lawrence Taylor here in the break room.
Pulled Michael Strahan earlier.
We pulled Michael Strahan earlier in the Halloween series. Believe it or not, Lawrence Taylor, Michael Strahan, those guys these days, with how good our players are usually filler hits in the vault, in the diamonds.
Malik Neighbors.
Malik Neighbors, we've had a lot recently. So I don't see a Giant photoed headliner right now. Does not mean there's not a Giant lurking somewhere in the break room.
How about in that 1 and 4 we had the triple sign Manning ball, Eli, Peyton, and Archie? I know
That
that's
was
not,
sick.
it's not
We get
Giants,
Eli
but
sometimes.
Eli, yeah.
We get Eli sometimes.
We had Danny Dimes on a speed flex.
Right?
Just gonna call him Danny Jones. That just felt weird.
He'd be another guy that would be a filler hitting the breaks as well. So a lot of goodies, guys. Attack that break page. Let's get that heat. And we do have the jersey break coming up next, and then we'll see what we're doing after. William Baumgartner, Armand Angelucci, Kyle Wilson, Nick Rushner. A lot of new people in this break. Let me know, guys, what you would like here.
Angelucci.
So George is not happy with the NFL schedule makers. The Packer lovers need to be fired, he says, Dom. They can't figure out a primetime lineup every year, every week, continue to push the Packer games in our face. This is the Jets game, not a Packer game tonight. But, I mean, I think the Thursday night games always have had a tough spot, for sure. He's not entirely wrong.
I think the Vikings are on primetime on Sunday.
I'll be honest with you, man. If it's football anytime, any day, I'm watching it. Unless I'm breaking boxes.
Pretty sure the Vikings are on NBC.
Yeah.
All right, Amanda says she wants that Luke Kuechly.
All right. There we go, Amanda. Jersey single number 1. Drop me a box number, guys. Then we open up Amanda's Luke Kuechly next. So already got the Mixon touchdown in the parlay, Dom.
Yeah.
So one a Houston touchdown here. Then Devontae Adams garbage time touchdown for the parlay. 1 down. Second one looking good. Third one to go. And Devontae Adams has been the go-to guy tonight. He's got 20 of Rodgers' 27 passing yards so far here tonight. The score actually should be much worse than it is. Texans have actually dominated 175 to 64 yards.
Yeah, but it also could be 7-7 if the Jets didn't have a little bit of fumbleitis by the end zone.
Nice, says Amanda. No jersey number coming up. By the way, for all the new guys in the jersey break, let me know what team you guys like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Right now, what's hot, Bradley? The diamonds have been hot. We did clear out the hot series, the Gridiron Monsters. So let's see what's going to be hot next. So Bradley Smith, just to clarify, most of the modern items right now in memorabilia no longer have the COA card. If it's Beckett certified in particular, there's a Beckett QR code. We don't make the search personally. the companies do. Beckett and Fanatics, for example, are two companies that have gone away with the COA. So what you have is a QR code. What you would do is you would scan your phone on the QR code, and it pops up on your phone. So I'm going to do this right now for the Aaron Donald Authentic. Just as an example, my man. And then it'll tell you how it's sorted based on the QR code. That happens all the time, by the way, Dom. I just want to be 100% clear on this. 100% of the items through this break room are certified. Just a lot of them now are QR codes. That's not an Ultimate Autograph decision. That's a Beckett decision, a Fanatics decision, two of the main places we go to, right?
Yes, sir.
I think there's more rumors of even more of these companies going to this as well.
The paperless route.
Right?
Yeah.
So you can see that it comes up on my cert there. It says Aaron Donald. I know it's a little small, but I promise you it does say Aaron Donald on the cert right there.
Yep.
So that's the code is it. The certification number, by the way, is physically on the phone. Let me see if it's also on the helmet. Yeah, I don't see it. It is on the helmet. It says 1W692937 on my helmet.
Yeah.
And that's what
Beckett?
matches Beckett. Yeah.
See, Beckett has the...
So the number is right there, my man. The college series is live. Come and get it. Scott says wifey has had some good luck today. Me, not so much. Let her play.
Scott, what's the...
Let Amanda cook.
Once you're married, isn't the expression, what's mine is yours?
And make sure you take care of that as well yourself.
Yeah.
It goes both ways, Scott. Goes both ways, my man. So let's see here. Jersey break coming up. No numbers, Dom. I'm going to go to the wheel for the jersey break. I believe our jerseys are out of 30, right?
Yes, sir.
So 1 to 30 wheel coming up. You're good, Bradley. No problem, my man.
Good question.
That's one of the most common questions we get. Just the paper certs are something that are going away in the industry, which makes sense because you save a lot of time. I think you just slap on the QR code, Dom, and you also save trees, I guess.
Trees are cool.
I don't know if that's why they're doing it, but you are saving trees. 16, so 19 is closest, Dom, right?
19.
12 and 19. 19 is closer. Yes, the college series, I'll drop that link. I'm going to drop the live break page link in general. Here's that link.
I don't see, doesn't matter, but I don't see 12, so you can take it off the ticker.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll give you a...
No 12, but 19 we have.
Yeah, 19's good. Yeah, no 12.
Okay, no problem, Dom. So there's the live break page link. We have a college single, a college double, and a college quad. I'm going to drop the college double link in for you because that's 5 to go, the closest of the college boxes. This one will definitely happen tonight, the college double. And George says Stroud is hurt. Uh-oh.
Ouch.
That's not good.
That's not good for nobody.
Not good for anybody.
Unless you have the under.
Good for you then, right? Mm-hmm. Although I think the under, even with Stroud playing, is going to hit, given how many low scoring we have tonight. All right, 6 clicks coming up for the jerseys, guys. Then we have Amanda's personal next. And then maybe diamonds. 3 spots left in that quad, Dom. Could be diamonds next. Could be college. 5 to go in the double. You guys let us know. So 5 and 6 clicks. Nick, by the way, all the new guys in this break. William, Nick, Armand. Let us know the squad and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Nick has the NFC North. NFC South is Nick as well. William's got the NFC East. Armand's got the NFC West. Nick in the AFC North. Armand AFC South. Nick AFC East. And Kyle AFC West.
Good luck, everybody.
What's up, Andrew Devonzo?
Drew.
Just waiting on that sick college series to take off, man. Record 4 speed flexes, including a Patrick Mahomes. That's not counting Jaden Daniels. Not counting Justin Jefferson authentic, not counting Deion Sanders authentic. I would say that's what's up right now. Waiting on the college series to take off. Waiting on that diamond quad to fill up.
Diamonds.
More awesome authentics lurking out there.
Want to see our guy Dak?
Right? We have one of the best pass rushers in the NFL. Terrific young player. Usually Georgia Bulldog players are really, really good players. This is no exception here. Jalen Carter.
Nice.
The Eagle custom jersey, NFC East, William Baumgartner. I believe William's first ever order. I know there's not a 1 next to his name, but he told us he was new, Dom. So I'm going to believe him. Great job, William. Jalen Carter.
Very nice.
He says, randomly found you on Instagram feeds. New Yorker here, a Bills fan. There we go. We just pulled a sick Buffalo Bills speed flex of the second best quarterback in the NFL, Josh Allen, yesterday. Get a lot of Bills stuff in the room. Very often come in as secondary names, filler hits, and more guys, which is, again, crazy how good our break room is. Jim Kelly, Andre Reed, Thurman Thomas, Keon Coleman. These are guys we get in the break room all the time. Usually the biggest Bill headliner is Josh Allen. But just because there's not a Bill headliner right now in the room does not mean there's not Bills in the room currently. So headliners in the Diamonds, Drew, are Terrell Davis, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Dak Prescott, Speedflex, David Montgomery, 4 headliners in 10 boxes. But I'm going to say the same thing I said earlier. So far tonight in the Diamonds, we've had filler hits, DJ Moore, filler hit, Jalen Waddle on a flash authentic. We had Devontae Adams recently filler. Jahmyr Gibbs recently filler. We've had Deebo Samuel filler. There's so many good names in the Diamonds. You know the drill, Drew. A lot of goodies in there.
I will say this for William, too, the Bills fan. We did a jersey earlier. I'm just looking at the winner sheet.
Sure.
Stumbled upon this on accident. 3 o'clock show, we did a jersey break from the Ann Moore section. Thurman Thomas. MVP, Bills.
The Terminator.
Yeah.
91 MVP.
So, William, if you're looking for some more Bills,
They're there.
they're there.
Usually most jersey breaks will feature Andre Reed as well.
Yes.
A guy that could be lurking in any one of these series. Get a lot of those Bills.
Don Beebe.
Don Beebe. Also a former Packer, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
So you never know where these guys are lurking.
We've had James Lofton on the Bills jerseys, both the Packers and the Bills.
One of the most underrated receivers of all time,
Yeah,
James Lofton. Him and Steve Largent.
Hall of Famers.
Amazing guys. So great job, William. First ever order, first ever win. You never forget your first in the break room. Never, ever happens. All right, Amanda's about to get that sick Luke Kuechly coming up, Dom.
Nice.
The rep personal for Amanda. Then maybe Diamonds in college, I'm thinking we should do next. That's kind of what I'm hoping for, at least.
Let's do it.
Where are the reps at? You got that one
Oh,
already?
yeah, it's in the...
You're good. Adams drops, says George. Okay. Well, drop them now. Catch one in the end zone, George, for the parlay. Devontae Adams tonight. It's going to be a garbage time touchdown. Texans up like 17 points. Devontae Adams, garbage time touchdown, Dom.
I'll just take anyone scoring at this point.
Okay. All right. All right, Amanda. People say, show me the money. Amanda says, show me the Panthers. And box 25 of 25. Go figure. The last box in the series. The one box that nobody wanted. Nobody wanted this one, Dom. Mr. Luke Kuechly going to be in the last box. Oh, hold the phone. This the reps, Dom?
Yeah, Guardian Cap.
Well, looks like it. All right. Tell you what, Amanda. I'll talk to our customer service team. We'll get you a Luke Kuechly. Because that headliner board looks like there is a mistake on it. This is Christian Okoye, but I promise you, we do have Luke Kuechly in the room. We'll send you a Luke Kuechly instead. We'll keep this Christian Okoye for us here in the break room. So, let's make note of that, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
I know we have a lot of Luke Kuechlys. So, Amanda, I know you bought in for Luke Kuechly. Breathe. Relax. We'll get that taken care of. I know the reps are the hardest one for us to track, of course, Dom. Just because, we don't break these regularly every day. So it looks like somebody didn't delete the Luke Kuechly off the board when it should have been deleted. So we'll get our Luke Kuechly, though, Dom. Don't worry.
Yeah.
We'll replace the Okoye with Kuechly. So, Amanda, that may take a little bit longer, but Luke Kuechly will be yours. Luke. I know we got a lot of Luke Kuechlys lurking around UA. We'll probably have Luke from customer service reach out to you while you'll be taken care of, which is weird. Like I say, we open up about 500 to 600 boxes on average in a given week, Dom. Probably in a month, we open up about 2,400. I would say about once a month that headliner board is wrong. This is that once a month here.
Yeah, I'm looking to see when we pull the Luke Kuechly because I don't think
I haven't seen it.
I haven't seen it, so
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm looking at the.
I wonder if it was one of those personals that was sent out. Maybe someone didn't open it live on the air, maybe. That's a possibility. But again, Amanda, don't worry. We'll make sure you get Luke Kuechly.
For sure.
And we'll take care of you. No problem. I know we got plenty of Luke Kuechlys lurking here at UA. I know the AMP one might be a little bit harder to find, but knowing how good our boss is and how good our warehouse and memorabilia guy is, they are terrific. Definitely for sure. Halloween series is over. We did definitely get that done. Halloween series in the books. So
Close to another diamond, guys.
3 to go, Dom.
Yes, sir.
3 to go on the diamond quad.
And the quad, 3 to go on the mini. So we're 3 to go on the double box for the college as well. So we're striking distance.
Minis, I'm seeing 2 to go.
Yeah, just got an order right now. So
and diamond single 5 to go. So some of the best lids out of that awesome Halloween series included this Patrick Mahomes. You blink and the Halloween series is gone. You blink and it's gone, right? That is unfortunately gone. But definitely a terrific series the Halloween has been, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think a break that's a little bit more than 2 or 3 to go, Dom. There's 2 breaks right now I think we can knock out tonight. I want to make sure we don't forget about these 2 breaks. $90 for a full-size authentic, the diamond single. $90. I mean, it is well worth it if you win with, heck, forget 1 spot, 2 spots. You win with 4 spots, you're probably sitting decent, right? There's very few things in that series that are worth less than $360. You win with half the spots in a single, you're probably all right. You win an Amon Ra headliner, and real quick while I'm thinking of it, so we don't forget one, we did pull the Evans, if you want to delete that.
Gotcha.
While I see it on that board.
Yeah, we don't want another.
A little faux pas. So that is updated right there. Yep, Jets have been televised too much, George. I agree, but I think people like to hate watch them, laugh watch them as well.
That's what mostly it is. It's like,
right?
It's kind of like, look how pathetic. I don't want to say pathetic, but it's like.
No, they're pathetic.
Yeah, pathetic. It's like, just be happy that's not your team.
So who's going to get the diamond? The single is 5 left. The quad is 3 left. That is maybe going to be the last quad. Maybe don't post a new one. We can revisit depending on what happens, Dom. But with that quad, that'll put us at 6 boxes left. Is that correct?
Mm-hmm.
And the single will put us at 5 left. So I'm thinking it's probably going to be the last quad. We can always revisit. Because technically we would have to take the double down and run a quad and a single. But at least let's open up the boxes for now. Let's plan on that being the last quad for now in the diamonds. But if you're looking for a fresh series with fresh headliners, look no further than the college. 30 box series, 15 authentic headliners in here. This is some of the biggest, most well-known college programs ever. 2 USC authentics, Amon Ra, Troy Polamalu, get them both with 1 spot. 2 LSU authentics, Justin Jefferson, Jaden Daniels. Heck, we have 4 speed flexes. Patrick Mahomes speed flex worth over $2,000 in the transfer portal college helmet series. Now, Bijan Robinson, Texas speed flex, still lurking. This Justin Herbert helmet, by the way,
Sick.
this is nuts. Is it Ronnie Sayre? I think Ronnie might have
Oregon?
left.
Yeah,
I think
Oregon.
Ronnie Sayre's the Oregon Duck fan.
Season tickets, I believe, right?
Right? If you guys are friends with Ronnie Sayre, maybe do this guy a solid, message him, let him know this lid is out there, right?
Yes, sir.
And this is one that Ronnie's got to be Googling, ogling over Justin Herbert.
I want that.
That is an insane helmet right there, J Herbs. So, who's going to get it? Who is going to get it?
Someone's going to get it tonight.
Right?
I know.
I mean, I think so. Why not?
I know what they're thinking, Kamen. I get it. They're like, you know what? I want the Mahomes. I want the Herbert. But I'm going to play till the ratios are down. And, guys, if you've been watching the last few shows for the past week or two, you guys know these speed flexes, they like to come out of the first couple boxes in these series. So I wouldn't wait. Yeah.
If there's something you like in the series, don't wait. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. Let's get this done. Beautiful, beautiful Herbert speed flex. The Jonathan Taylor flex is good too. Man, I'm talking about a 15 in 30 chance at an authentic Dom, but it's a 4 in 30 chance, which is, pretty good at a speed flex coming out. I would argue too, I always think of it, how many tier 1 headliners are there? Obviously, tier 1 is a speed flex, no matter what. Mahomes, Herbert, Jonathan Taylor, Bijan Robinson, 4 tier 1. Justin Jefferson, tier 1. That's 5 tier 1. Jaden Daniels, 6 tier 1. Heisman winning quarterback, looking like the rookie of the year this year, looking like a playoff quarterback, Jaden Daniels.
His last year with his LSU, this Heisman, if they just had an average defense, they
could have been in the CFP.
Yeah, they're a top 4 team because
So,
he had a legendary season last year.
Jaden Daniels, 6 tier 1 headliner. And 7, Deion Sanders. You better believe that's a tier 1 headliner. That's primetime, y'all, right?
Damn right.
So think of it 15 photoed headliners in 30 boxes, or think of it 7 in 30 chance at a tier 1 headliner. I watched Tom Brady in a very first box of a series not long ago, says Julia.
That's right. I mean, especially
It was
Mahomes.
last Thursday.
Mahomes is. We did the 1-4. Mahomes came out in the third, fourth box.
We did a vault box. He was the first box down.
That's right.
So he or she who hesitates is lost. So let's get that college knocked out. The transfer portal. George saying San Fran and the Jets have to be flexed out 11-18. Maybe. And Bradley. Oh, Bradley, you are very much mistaken, my guy. This is why I told the people, read the listing. Read the listing, guys. There is definitely an Alabama helmet in here. Guys that it could be possibly. It could be Jalen Waddle, oftentimes a filler hit extra guy. Could be Najee Harris.
Jalen Milroe.
Could be Jalen Milroe. He was a non-headliner guy. So Bradley Smith, there is a 100% guarantee there is a Bama helmet. Because it shows you what the divisions are in the series. Just because it's not a Bama photoed headliner, there is a Bama lit in here, Bradley. 100% Alabama is available. So if you're a Roll Tide guy, get in that college. Could even be like
Josh Jacobs.
Could be Josh Jacobs. Broad's bully likes Dawkins. I'm talking about Brian Dawkins, maybe. So there you go.
Well, why don't we try to see what comes out of these boxes? We got a college double coming up.
Ooh.
That's ready for you. Transfer portal number 1.
Ooh. College.
We're going back to college.
We're going back to college. Bring me back to Mizzou, baby.
We're like 22 Jump Street.
All right. College double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Don't sleep on that, college guys. Don't sleep. I think it's going to take 1 or 2 boxes, Dom, and they'll be hooked.
Yes, sir. This college is absolutely loaded this series.
I've been breaking boxes here for 3 years, Dom. This is the best college series in the history of our company. The best college series ever. Record 4 flexes, Mahomes flex, custom flexes. The college lids, you don't see them as much. They're a lot harder to get. When a college series is up on the page, attack it. Brad Klein is first with wheel times 2, just ahead of Andrew Church with the boxes. So wheel times 2 it is, 1 through 30 on the wheel.
Who do you think the Memphis helmet is?
Tony Pollard.
Yeah, I mean, okay. Yeah.
That's the only reason I guessed that, because I pulled Tony Pollard last time on Memphis.
I remember that. Like,
right?
yeah.
Memphis, by the way, has probably a top 5 coolest college helmet ever.
Was it the matte black with the blue? It had like the tiger.
It was the blue, matte blue with the white stripes.
Ooh.
It was insane.
I seen the matte black one. That was awesome. Memphis got some great helmets. Now we're 1 to go on that diamond.
There we
quad.
go.
Number 2, guys. Let's do it.
Colts Jets should be flexed out, not Niners, says George. There we go. All right, George. Let's spin this wheel here.
Colts,
2 boxes coming up.
Colts Vikings on Sunday should be flexed out.
Right? That means all these teams will get on there eventually.
Yeah.
Spread the love around. 17 for the college.
17.
So 1 through 16, then 18 to 30 left. We've got one more number as well here. That is the best quarterback in the world, Josh. Patrick Mahomes.
Yes, sir.
And if you missed out on a Patrick Mahomes Chiefs Authentic, don't worry. There's a Patrick Mahomes Texas Tech Speed Flex in the college.
17.
Plenty of Patrick Mahomes to go around in the break room. Plenty.
Always.
And then 10 is next, 10 is next. I can't remember the last time we went more than a week without Mahomes or Brady or both. They're always in the break room, always lurking. The 2 best quarterbacks ever, the 2 most expensive autographs and memorabilia, always lurking.
Yes, sir.
Fireman Ed, says George, legendary. There we go, George.
You want me to put this by Luke?
Yes. So we got 3, 4, 5, and 6 clicks for our spots. Ben Harris, the Viking fan, would have the NFC North normally, but this time has the best spot, arguably. The Texas Tech spot, looking for Patrick Mahomes. Josh says, hey, I'm just happy I won that Josh Allen yesterday. Can't wait to see it in person. I know Craig Crenshaw, winner of more than 900 helmets, more than 100 speed flexes. He said it earlier, the lids look better in person, Josh.
Yes.
It's going to be sick, brother. It's going to be sick. Ben's got Texas Tech and Bama spot. Gabriel Orozco, LSU, Nebraska spot. USC and Cal for Julius Smith. Cal was Keenan Allen, by the way. 2 USC photo headliners. A lot of spots in there, Julia. Andrew Church. He's got Oregon, Ohio State. That'd be absolutely sick. That Justin Herbert rip flex. We got Chris Carter as well for Ohio State. Andrew DeVonzo, Wisconsin, Colorado, and Purdue. He's got the spot for the insane Jonathan Taylor, Wisconsin rip flex. Then Purdue spot as well, plus the Deion Sanders, Colorado spot. Ben Harris, Texas, Clemson, Memphis. I got that Bijan flex. Got that spot for Brian Dawkins. Brad Klein, Oklahoma State. Notre Dame and BC. I do have that Tyreek Hill, Oklahoma State lit in here. Then Miami, Oklahoma, and Florida for Gabriel. Do, of course, have Ray Lewis and Adrian Peterson in here as well. So let's see what's coming up next in the college. We'll start with box 10 of 30. 10 of 30 in our very, very first college break. You mentioned a diamond quad is 1 to go, Dom?
Is it sold out?
I don't know. I'm just asking you.
There was 1 to go.
Okay. Hoping it's sold out.
Usually every time I get up out of my seat, something sells out.
All right.
Yep, diamond quad.
All right, perfect. We're going to start with one of my top 5 college football players of all time that I like, Dom. If you know me, I like short guys, small guys, guys that don't look like your typical all-time great college player. This guy has a Heisman Trophy and my second favorite play in college football history. Can you guess it?
Second favorite play in
Yes,
college.
my favorite play in college football history is the band is on the field. The band is on the field. I was recently terrorized by this type of play. Recently terrorized by it. Terrorized by a guy in this series.
Hail Mary.
Jaden Daniels, Hail Mary terrorized me.
Think of a college Hail Mary. Is he a short
Hail
guy?
Mary, a short guy.
Cereal named after him?
Yeah.
All right. They love him in Buffalo.
Buffalo, Flutie Flakes.
Yeah, BC.
Doug Flutie, Heisman winner. Boston College. Very, very clean lid. The BC spot, Brad Klein.
Very nice, Brad.
He called the wheel ×2. Got the Heisman winner, Doug Flutie, former Bear quarterback as well. Had that kick extra point he got with the Patriots, Dom. But his best seasons with the, of course, Buffalo Bills. Pro Bowler as a Bill, Doug Flutie.
Absolutely.
Very nice.
I love the BC. The great colors, the gold and the maroon for the Boston College Golden Eagles. Very nice. Doug Flutie, a Short King legend.
Short King. I like that, Short King.
He's probably like the president of the Short King. Like,
Right.
We do have that diamond quad.
All right, Diamond Quad on deck. Doug Flutie, the and more section, not listed in this series. So tells you how good the series is. Doug Flutie considered one of the lesser hits in the series. It is a full-size replica, but looks nice. Brad Klein.
College legend, Doug Flutie.
Good start. I mean, if we're talking about college career, he's a college football Hall of Famer. He's as far as a college career, a quarterback with the Heisman Trophy. He is a college-worthy headliner, right? If we're going off the college career, it is the college series, right?
Yeah, he's an icon in Buffalo. He replaced what?
Doug Johnson?
The official replacement was supposed to be Rob Johnson. Was going to be the Jim Kelly replacement. They signed Rob Johnson like a big contract, and Doug Flutie was just, okay, he's the backup. Well, the fans like Doug Flutie better because he won football games, and Rob Johnson was kind of like this, you know.
The headband wasn't cool enough. I remember Rob Johnson.
Yeah,
with the
kind of like this
headband.
stuck up, like, you know,
Right?
I care how I look type of guy. And Doug Flutie was like, I just want to win some football games.
Right? So Sean Blasko offering up a trade for Mr. Brad Klein earlier. If you're out there, Brad, Sean listed off that trade stuff there in the chat. The second helmet in the college. Boy, you got to be kidding me, Dom. So I said a 15 and 30 chance at an authentic photoed headliner. It's now 15 and 28. We are starting with 2 filler hits. Neither is a secondary headliner either. So it's actually a 19 and 28 chance at a photoed headliner or a secondary headliner. We got one of the best offensive linemen of all time, pro and college football Hall of Famer, Chiefs legend, Nebraska legend, Will Shields. And that is the Nebraska spot. Gabriel Orozco, you've got the Will Shields rep. Now, I know this breaking is a momentum thing. It's a psychological thing. Oftentimes, when we pull 2 filler hits, by the way, Doug Flutie's a terrific hit. Will Shields, top 10 all-time lineman ever, Dom. But they're not photoed headliners. They're replicas. Anytime something like this happens, Dom, people are like, I'm not going to play. That's a good thing. Unless you were in the break and lost, it's a good thing for everyone else watching. Because the photoed headliner odds just got better. I said 15 and 30 at one of these names. All authentic photoed headliners. 4 flexes, including Mahomes, Herbert, Jonathan Taylor, and what's the other one? Bijan Robinson.
Yes. Hook 'em.
Headliner odds better now, guys. 15 and 28 chance. That means more than half the boxes we do will feature one of those helmets there. Every single one a full-size authentic. So attack that college. Attack it hard, I recommend, right?
Yes, sir.
Good job there, Gabriel and Brad. We do have 4 boxes coming up next in the Diamond Quad.
Diamond quad.
Love it. Never a dull moment on Thursdays, Dom, right?
Never.
Never, ever.
It's our man Andrew Webb. He's looking to party.
Where? College or Diamonds?
College.
All right, Mr. Webb. He's a Texas Longhorn fan. His better half is a Texas Tech fan. Get the Bijan Robinson for himself and get the Patrick Mahomes for the wife.
There you go.
Andrew Webb. Makes sense. Makes sense. It's like, honey, why'd you spend so much money on Ultimate Autographs? Honey,
Mahomes.
Patrick Mahomes. She was like, Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, that's fine.
Why didn't you spend more?
Go right ahead. Get that Mahomes Texas Tech. There's a Wes Welker, by the way, secondary headliner out of Texas Tech. He can get himself a Mahomes and as well Wes Welker. So, Diamond Quad coming up. Jeff Cook, Scott Killian, James Harrington, and Abby Cook. A Diamond Quad coming up. Number 2, drop me 4 box numbers. George says Jets are alive. Wilson TD. They did not drop it at the 1 yard line. What happened? Did that actually happen?
Don't say that might happen.
I guess it is actual touchdown.
All right.
Let's break this losing streak. I'm due for a win, says Scott.
Good luck, Scott.
Right? So Jeff and Scott, James and Abby need 4 numbers, guys. First come, first serve on this Diamond Quad box. Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun.
If you're looking for a W, the quad's the way to go. 4 chances.
4 chances at a win. 4 excellent helmets coming up, and all of them are authentic.
Scott's like, the missus is getting too many W's. I'm getting jealous.
Right?
I need one for my own.
That's definitely true. Mini helmets, by the way, will happen as well. 1 spot left on Los Minis. Let's keep it cooking tonight. Big night in the break room. Julia jumping in. Theo jumping in. Thank you, guys. Big time order, of course, from Andrew Webb.
What's up, Andrew? The web slinger.
The Web Slinger. So,
We're already close to that next college double, guys.
all right.
I would say get to the quad as well. Perfect time for a quad when there's this many boxes left as well.
Right? All right, so here's what we'll do. Scott said wheel. I know Scott's, I guess, newer a little bit. Just want to clarify the rules. It is in the rule page if you want to read it yourself. But we got to get wheel times 4 for the wheel to count. Like what Abby did, wheel times 4. If it's a quad box break, you either type in wheel times 4 or you type in wheel 4 times. So we're going to do wheel times 1 for Scott. Jim has 19, 21, 29, and 35. Which one of those do you not want, Jim? Because we're going to go with the wheel, because Scott put it in with 1 click. Wheel times 1, 19, 21, 29, and 35 for the diamonds. So I need one of those to not happen, Jim. Which one do you not want, my man? You're going to have 3 of those 4 because Scott beat you with wheel first. Scotty too hottie. He does not want 35.
So give me those 3 again.
So it'll be 19, 21, and 29.
No 19.
There's no 19?
No 19. So does he want 35?
Do you want 35, Jim? 19's already gone, then actually turns out. You have 21, though?
We have 21, 35. What was the other one?
19 and 21, and then 29.
We do have 29.
Okay, so Jim, do you want 35 instead then? We can give you 30. He says 35 instead. Perfect.
Gotcha.
So then it's 20, 25 to 28, and 33 and 34. Is that right, Dom?
20, it's 20, 25, 26, 27, 28,
Yep.
33, 34. Yes, sir.
Okay, so I'm going to go to the wheel for the last one. I'll put these on the wheel picker. All right, so 20 going up there. 25. 26. 27. 28. 33. And 34. All right, I'm going to spin this one for our final box, called out by Scott.
Scotty, no.
We're going to go with 28, Dom. 28 coming off the board. Marshall Falk. You're good. So that's what, 5 boxes left, Dom? Is that right?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6 boxes left.
There's this one hiding out right here.
Okay, let me make sure my ticker is right. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the ticker. Ticker is right.
You got it.
6 boxes left. Diamonds left, George, include Dak Prescott, Speedflex, Terrell Davis, Authentic, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Authentic, David Montgomery, Authentic, and 6 other fire helmets because everything is headliner worthy in the diamonds. All right, let's get these guys queued up for their spots here. Get these folks queued up for their spots. Jeff, Scott, James, and Abby. Good luck, guys, in the diamonds. 5 and 6 clicks. All right, James Harrington in the NFC North looking for Amon-Ra St. Brown. Jeff Cook has the NFC South. Abby Cook has the NFC East. Jeff has the NFC West. Jeff has the AFC North. James AFC South. Scott AFC East. And James has the AFC West. 4 boxes coming up for the diamond helmets. Good luck, guys. Coverage diamond quad. 21 coming up. 21 of 35. Let's see here. Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, Abby. Abby. I'm looking at you, girl. Let's assemble, Dom. Let's assemble. Avengers.
Ooh, is that our boy?
Dak Defenders.
Dak Defenders assemble!
Let's go, Dak Prescott on the Salute to Service Speed Flex with the white visor. One of the best quarterbacks in the NFL. Second in the league in passing touchdowns last season. Multi-time Pro Bowler. Dallas Cowboys are not bad because of Dak. They don't play defense. They're banged up. It's not Dak's fault. This dude was delivering dimes on the Niners this last weekend. That's the NFC East. Top 10 quarterback in the world, Abby Cook. Dak Prescott.
Nice hit, Abby.
Let's go.
Get Dak some help at the trade deadline. He needs some receivers. I know he has CeeDee Lamb, but besides CeeDee Lamb,
Nobody.
There's nobody on that team.
Nobody.
No running game, no second wide receiver. Get him some help because, I mean, the game plan, it's obvious. Shut down CeeDee Lamb. And who else does Dak have?
Nobody.
Brandon Cooks? Jalen Torbert?
No.
No, thank you. Rico?
I think Tolbert's a returner, not a receiver.
No, Jalen Torbert. He's been,
Yeah.
that's how Slim Pickens
Right.
is. He's been lining
No,
up
I
as a
know.
wide receiver.
That's what I'm telling you,
Yeah.
though, right? That's what I'm telling you. Great job, Abby. Dak Prescott, highest paid player in NFL history. Dak Prescott.
Till the next guy's up.
Till the next guy's up. Definitely agree with that. Awesome hit, Abby Cook. Dak Prescott, Speed Flex.
Abby, I know a friend of yours who's going to really want that as well.
Julia! Julia! We're looking at you, Julia. Dak could go on the table with the Speed Flex.
Heck yeah. We're the Dak Defenders.
Probably the 5th best hit of the show, if not 6th. It's between Dak and Saquon for that 5 spot. I think Mahomes in the 1, Jetta's in the 2. I'll go Peppers 3, Donald 4, Dom. Because that Peppers lid is
Awesome.
awesome. So great hit, says William. Got it, says Brad. Nice hit, says Jim. Julia's already texting him already. Looking for trade offers. Lots of wide receiver trade activity, says George. That's right. So what do we got in the next box?
Oh, they're teasing Julia.
They're teasing her. Okay. Go get her. Right? Hey, how about back-to-back headliners? James Harrington, Terrell Davis.
The new helmet, too. Ooh.
The new Bronco lids are clean. It's got that matte navy finish. Chef's kiss, man.
So
These
smooth.
are awesome, Dom.
So smooth.
Terrell Davis, one of 8 guys with 2,000 rush yards in a season. Former league MVP, Super Bowl MVP. Who knows? Without Terrell Davis, John Elway could have 0 Super Bowls potentially. The great John Elway.
And my favorite player ever could have 2 Super Bowls ever. The reason why Brett Favre only has 1 Super Bowl, Terrell Davis. Couldn't stop him. No one could in the late 90s.
Right?
Just injuries.
Nice hit there, James. Terrell Davis. Authentic. James Harrington.
That's a Bronco helmet that you might be looking on the screen right now. You're like, okay, it's nice, but, you know, nothing too special. It is just such a smooth helmet when you see it with your own eyes. It is absolutely clean. I love
Right.
that helmet.
5280, 5,280 feet in a mile. You pick up that football, you run every last one of them. That's Coach Boone. Titans down. Appreciate, baby. Great job, James.
Is that Denzel?
Denzel Washington, baby.
I like Denzel.
Love Denzel. Thanks, guys. Says Jim. You're welcome, Jim. You are very welcome. Things are looking up in Jim's life.
Yeah.
His Lions got only one loss. He's out here getting Aiden Hutchinson, Terrell Davis. He is hashtag cooking.
Jim, take it easy on my Packers on Sunday, all right? I'm not like
Right.
Jim keeps winning in the break room. That's might be a sign about his Lions on Sunday. So just take it easy on my Packers, Jim.
Don't listen to him, Jim. Unleash the Lions. Beat them by double digits.
I don't know.
Unleash the Fury. Detroit Lions.
He's a Bears fan, Jim. Don't listen to them.
Jim, Bears and Lions fans, what could we agree on?
Nothing.
Green Bay.
Nothing.
Don't like them. They're like the Cowboys of the North because they win the most of the most hated, Dom.
Yeah, but I'll say Lions and Packers, at least like we have a bond. We're like we can hang out at the playoffs together. Like the Bears are like the little
The
brother.
Lions don't usually hang out in the playoffs.
Well, the past couple
More
years.
recently.
The past. Jim, see
More
what he's saying, Jim?
recently.
You hear what he's saying about the Lions?
More recently, Dom.
Jim, you hear him talking trash?
I love the Lions. Honestly, I said it, Dom. I'm a Chiefs fan and a Bears fan. Rivals to the Bears and the Chiefs. The Bills and the Lions. If not Kansas City or Chicago, the teams I most want to see win the Super Bowl, the Bills and Lions. Those two fan bases deserve it.
I want to see the Cowboys.
Really?
I do.
Okay, that'd be fun.
And I would.
I feel like that could be bad.
I would
for
volunteer
society.
to work the show if the Cowboys are in the Super Bowl.
Well, if the Cowboys win the Super Bowl, I believe is it this year or was it last year? Did it run out? Because Steven's going to wear a cowboy outfit for Ronnie and Sulaco.
All right. I have a cowboy hat. I have a Stetson, a very nice cowboy hat, so I'm dying for an excuse to wear that.
Okay. All right, let's see. Third helmet here in the quad box. The Diamonds. They are shining bright all day. Now, James already has Terrell Davis. There's two Lions out here, James. Amon-Ra St. Brown and David Montgomery still left.
Monty. Knuckles is what they call him now in Detroit.
Knuckles, baby. How about this? I'm scrolling here through the chat. Let me scroll a little bit more. Scott Killian at 21:12:43, which is, I'm guessing, 9:12 and 43 seconds, said, let's break this losing streak. I'm due for a win.
I like that.
Well, Scott, the streak is over. You're on the winners board with one of the biggest winners of all time, 3-time Super Bowl champion, Hall of Famer, Richard Seymour. Terrific defensive player on that Patriot team, AFC East. Scott killing everybody else, Killian, with the Richard Seymour authentic.
There you go, Scott.
So start with an and more guy, build your way up to a headliner, Scott Killian.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe that Richard Seymour is part of the partnership with Tom Brady, the ownership group that owns the Raiders.
Yeah?
I believe Richard Seymour's partners with Tom Brady.
Makes
so
sense.
They have a little ownership with the Raiders.
What show was the Gronk helmet won, Brad Klein? If it was one today, it's probably still back there. If it was one another day, it's too late. Was the Gronk helmet one today that you're referencing?
Do we have a Gronk in the Halloween?
I'm trying to remember if we did or not.
I don't
We
remember.
didn't see it.
Because I don't remember a Gronk in any series yesterday.
So, Brad, was the Gronk one today? If not, you guys got to work on that amongst yourselves. Scott says nice. Jim says nice. Patriots standard, one of the cleanest in the game. No doubt, Dom.
Yes, sir.
Are you looking at the winner sheet? Oh, no, you were, I thought.
Oh, no, I'll do it right now. Sorry, I was getting a break
No,
ready.
Brad will let us know if it was one today.
College double closed out, so we have a mini, then the college double.
All
after
right,
these-
excellent. Looks like it went at noon today during the Halloween rip.
I got you. Give me 1
Oh,
second.
what's up, Nick Johnston?
Is that Nick? Is that the
Word
ref?
on the street, Nick Johnston, the terrific wrestling referee.
Is that Earl Hebner?
That's him.
Yeah.
Word on the street, Nick Johnston produced the noon show by himself. It was a 30-plus box noon show. The man killed it, Dom.
There you go, Nick.
Shout out to Nick,
That a boy.
our new 12 and 3 p.m. producer on Sundays. He'll also be in Monday the next 2 weeks as well. What's up, Nick? So we should do that. We're good on that one, assuming it's still in the back. Dom will double check. If it's in the back, we'll go ahead and make that trade, that gift. If not, obviously,
I'll
you know,
double check.
Dom will double check and let me know.
Give me 1 second. I'll be back in a
What's up, Anthony Serrano? Happy Halloween, y'all. Checking in. If you're checking in for the GOAT or Iconic drawing, Anthony, tune in tomorrow night at 6. For the guys watching right now, by the way, we have an incredible break tomorrow at 6. Make sure you guys are here, 6 p.m. Central Time tomorrow. Do not be late, or that series will go. So just a little word of advice for you guys out there. Nick says, yes, that was the craziest it's been for me. Glad to get the reps. There we go, Nick. There we go. So what's the offer, Robert, for that Pats lid? Devon Achane sounds like. Brad's a nice guy, says Josh. There you go. I don't know why you do it every Thursday, Anthony, but it is tomorrow, Friday, for that GOAT and Iconic giveaway day. All right, let's get this one put away. We got one more box here in the quad, then the mini double, then the college double afterwards. Did you see the Dodgers flew back last night and New England Patriots jet as champions? Did not see that. We have it, Dom?
Yes, sir. So I'll make the postage change.
All right, done. We can do that gift for you guys. And you guys work a second trade away from the show, sounds like, Dom, right?
Cool.
Unless he's just gifting the Gronk, which would be far too nice, I would say.
He was giving
right?
that. I'm sorry. He was. Brad was giving that to.
Let's see. Let's scroll up here in the chat. Brad is gifting it to Sean Blasco.
Gotcha.
I'm guessing Sean's getting him something else on the side, sounds like.
Cool.
We're saving these guys the shipping costs, so you guys are welcome. We do take care of our guys, Dom. It's what we do, right?
That's right. Hey, they take care of us. We take care of them.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just use Sean's last order number.
It looks like Sean and Robert talking about a trade. Potentially Devon Achane for the Seymour lid. Only if it's one today, Robert. If it was one another day, unfortunately, it is too late for that, my man. All right, one more box coming up in the quad. What do we got here? What do we got on the quad box? 35 of 35. Okay, sounds like that was one yesterday, so that he'll ship it when he gets it. So, Dom, so no worries on that one. Technically, though, if you want us to ship that one, we could ship the Richard Seymour, right? Devontae Adams down and injured.
Of course.
So that could influence the parlay, Dom.
Of course.
We got a terrific hit right here. One of the biggest Lions fans in the world. How about this one, James Harrington? You are getting David Montgomery, baby.
Monty.
He's a touchdown machine, a touchdown waiting to happen. Top 10 running back in the league, if not top 5. The stats will not show a Dom, unless you're looking at rushing touchdowns. Rushing yards, he splits carries. But this guy is awesome. Thunder and Lightning. And what's the actual nicknames?
Sonic and Knuckles.
Sonic and Knuckles. Montgomery and Gibbs, the best duo in the league. Nice job, James. David Montgomery.
Very nice.
That is clean.
Yeah, and the stats, it might not show at the yards per carry, but if you ask any Lions fan how important the 1-2 punches, not just Gibbs, not just Montgomery, them together, it's nice.
And they're different because one is like super fast and shifty. The other guy is like super strong and powerful, really good vision. Makes it really hard as a defensive player because you're used to the fast guy. Then all of a sudden the power guy comes at you. Where do you tackle these guys, right? It's tough, Dom. It is tough. So, heck yeah. Thanks, guys, says Jim. Sweet, says William. Lions are playing phenomenal. They are. They are playing phenomenal, to say the least. I believe 40 or more points, like 3 of the last 4 weeks for the Lions.
Hopefully they chill out before Sunday.
I don't know if they will. So, looks like we do have a trade here. Robert will ship the HN when it gets there. So, Scott, do you want us to just give this to Robert now then? We can treat this as a gift right now. Scott would gift the Seymour Authentic to Robert. Let us know if that works, Scott. Otherwise, we will let you guys work on that amongst yourselves. So, good job there, Scott. You know, if Jameson Williams does get more trouble, the more trouble he faces, the more stats for Amon-Ra St. Brown still in the diamonds with 5 boxes left, Dom, right? So looks like he says, let's do it.
Yeah, Jameson. He's been in the news.
He's always in the news for something.
Yeah.
It's usually not good off the field, J-Mo.
So the trade is Richard Seymour.
Is being gifted to Robert Pracht.
Gotcha.
And Robert will send him the HN off air.
Nice.
Thank you, guys. That works.
I'll write out that post.
David Montgomery.
I know Robert has orders today, so I'll just use whatever order.
And the Diamond Single is sold out, looks like, Dom.
Yes, sir.
Diamond Single coming up after the mini double and the college double. Work to be done. And these guys are keeping us busy, Dom. And rightfully so. Rightfully so with all the great memorabilia out there on our break page. Especially in the college series, right? If I had to pick a series I would play right now, I'd play the college with 15 authentic headliner helmets left and 28 boxes left.
Yes, sir.
Minis are next, though. Mini double. We got Bianca, Kyle, Nick, Andrew, and Steven. Or Stefan. If it's Stefan or Steven Remick, let me know. It could be Stephen Curry. And he went into a meeting with Nike, and one of the Nike representatives called him Steven. And he said, bye, Nike. I'm going Under Armour.
Probably thought it was Stephen Ryan. That's
Probably.
Yeah.
The great Stephen Ryan.
Probably saw his jump shot and was like, it's got to be Stephen Ryan.
Steven says he's got a big jump shot.
Steven, he can hoop. He can hoop.
Because of what he says, or you've seen it?
I believe him.
Okay.
I believe him.
All right.
I believe him.
I'm not sure if I believe him, but we'll see. 2 numbers on those minis, guys. Let me know. Shout out to Stephen Ryan. Had a birthday earlier this week.
Absolutely.
My dad's birthday yesterday.
Shout out your dad.
Exactly. And fingers crossed, says Stephen. I don't know, George. I think the Lions are much different now than they used to be. The Lions team that was wasting first-round picks on wide receivers, that was a much different Lions team. Jameson Williams, we know very well what's going to happen, Dom. He's a superstar player. He'll probably get off. He'll be just fine. He'll learn. He's a young guy. He's got a pretty good draft pick for me. He's a really, really good wide receiver. Definitely, I would say, very, very talented. Not even drafted in the first round, I don't think.
No, he was. He was 12th overall.
12th overall, okay.
Yeah, he would have been. He tore his ACL.
He would
in the
have been
national
top 5.
Yeah, if he didn't tear his ACL. I'm trying to think of now the Lions, the back-to-back-to-back wide receivers. It did work out because that last pick they did get Kelvin Johnson, but the first 2 were Charles Rogers and Roy Williams. So
you don't get every one. You know, you don't get every hit.
Hey, they went 1 for 3. They batted .333. And
with Calvin Johnson.
Yeah.
A top 10 receiver of all time. Steven wants 4. It is a double box, Steven. 2 boxes coming out. Give me one more number. 4, I do see on the ticker. 4 should be good here in the minis.
The Eagles did it a couple years back. They drafted Jalen Reagor, and they're like, this guy stinks. The next year, they just drafted Devontae Smith.
Nobody is perfect drafting.
That's right.
I know the Chiefs and Lions last couple of years have been really, really good, but everyone misses some, right? 4 and 5 on the minis, Dom.
4 and 5 coming right up.
Brett Favre and Donovan McNabb. Quarterbacks of my generation.
You're bringing up a bad playoff game in my mind right now. A bad playoff
Was that the
game.
4th and 26?
Yes, it was.
Is that Freddie Mitchell?
Yes, it was. Thank you.
Icon. You're welcome, Dom. You're welcome. 6 clicks coming up. Good luck, guys. 39 people watching across all 3 platforms. Every single headliner left in the college series. Plenty of awesome lids in the diamonds, the vault, the practice squad. Keep those orders rolling, guys. A lot of heat to be had here at Ultimate Autographs. All our series loaded with awesome names. Bianca Musico, NFC North. We got the NFC South is Steven Remick, Nick Rushner. NFC East, Kyle Wilson. A lot easier name on that one, Kyle. NFC West, Andrew Davanzo, AFC North. Nick Rushner, AFC South and East. And Andrew Church in the AFC West. 4 and 5. Is that the lyric? I never knew what the word was.
Yeah, the song, it's by Hoji shirt.
I'm so bad at lyrics, Dom.
The song's called Take Me to Church.
Like I said, I'm so bad at these lyrics. Good at winning headliners, though, is Kyle Wilson, one of the terrific wide receivers in the NFL. The only receiver in NFL history, Dom, with at least 20 receiving touchdowns and 20 rushing touchdowns. It is the terrific do-it-all guy, the great Deebo Samuel. JSA certified Kyle, headliner in the minis, and rightfully so, Deebo Samuel. Love that one. Had that sick touchdown against the Cowboys, and then it was called back due to a penalty. But, man, electric. Electric, the word to describe Deebo Samuel. He is that and then some. Good get, Kyle Wilson. One spot for the Deebo mini, obviously worth over $49. Nicely done, Kyle, on Deebo. Deebo Samuel.
You say the only player ever with 20.
The only receiver ever.
Yeah, that's
20 receiving touchdowns and 20 rushing touchdowns. No receiver ever has done it but Deebo Samuel. Pretty nice. Kind of cool to be on a list of, hey, I'm the only guy that's done this, right? History of the league. No one else ever in my position has ever done this except for me. I'm Deebo Samuel, baby. All right. Box 5 is coming up next. Cinco. Coming off a headliner. How about back-to-back headliners? One of the few bright spots in what has been a miserable Jets team this season. How about the number one corner, maybe the number one corner in the NFL? Who wants the sauce? Sauce Gardner? I'll tell you who. Nick Rushner, AFC East. You've got Sauce Gardner. Very nice. Very, very nice there, Nick. Terrific cornerback, terrific mini helmet. I know we always talk about the standard helmets, Dom. My first time ever breaking, years ago, I call this a Flash helmet. It's not the Flash. It's their standard.
Yeah.
It is so nice, the Sauce Gardner mini. And say what you will about the Jets. They're really, really bad. But Sauce Gardner has still played really, really good. He is the bright spot on that team, Mr. Gardner.
Yeah, it looks like the Jets have the ball already in the red zone.
Yeah, apparently, according to George, says bailed out on 4th down, ticky-tacky. So some sort of penalty or something.
I hear you.
Is what George says. That's how they call it usually. So I always say as a cornerback, don't let the ref make the decision, right?
That's true.
Don't let him choose, right?
Alrighty.
All right, mini double in the books. We got the college double next. A lot of Andrew Webb in here, Julia Smith, Theodore Cloud, Julia Smith again, and Robert Pracht. College double coming up, guys. Let's keep it rolling here in the transfer portal. I'll put this in the chat here. College double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, for the college. Then we have a diamond single next. Let's get it. Let's get it. Ooh, I saw the play. I would say that was a tough penalty call. Both guys were holding each other, Dom. Like I said, I always say don't give the ref a chance, but just looking at the replay, I'll say tough call on that 4th down play.
Is it 4th and within the red zone, or are they close to?
I don't know the specifics.
Yeah.
I know George said the guy, it might have been 3rd down, maybe should have been 4th. I don't know. But I saw the replay of the play, so probably doesn't matter with Zerline. He'll probably miss anyway, right? So I'll give you guys about 30 seconds on 2 numbers here for the college. 30 seconds. Quick reminder, guys. Every single headliner left in this college series. Not a single headliner is gone. So let me know. Who's got the goodies for the numbers? I flipped over real quick to the game. Rodgers got a 1st down run, but called back on holding.
When you're a quarterback in their 40s, you don't want those.
Boy, he looks so much slower. Even though he got the run, Rodgers, he looks so much slower.
He used to be so athletic.
Right?
Yep.
Age does catch up to you, man.
And you know what? Watching Aaron Rodgers my entire life, I always see his
Look at
rushing.
him.
I always see his rushing props this year, and I'm like, this is so low. But then I forget it's not the Aaron Rodgers you
He's
watched
like
growing up.
moving like 1 mile per hour.
Yeah,
Aaron Rodgers.
He used to have speed, man.
All right, college double. College is out of 30. No numbers coming in. I'm going to spin the wheel for our 2 college numbers. Do you have a quarterback in this? Actually, you know what? We have 3 quarterbacks in this series that are pretty good at running with their legs. We got Jaden Daniels, the best of the bunch, but Justin Herbert, Patrick Mahomes, those guys can get around as well.
Mahomes has that he runs a certain way. He has
It's sneaky.
He's got the ball out and everything.
I call it like the Tony Romo and Ben Roethlisberger.
Yeah.
Not traditionally fast, but crafty.
It's kind of like I'm running, but I'm running in a way where I'm not trying to get hit run. It's like I'm running on an angle where they're not going to be able to hit me. It's kind of smart.
He's good at it. It works. 23 Dom in the college.
23. You got it.
The Michael Jordan box. All right. James Harrington, get in the diamonds. I'm on Ross St. Brown still out there with, what is that, 6 boxes left, Dom? 1 in 6 chance that I'm on Ross St. Brown. And then 15 in the college. Could number 15 be in box 15? George says, unbelievable catch by Wilson, but 1 foot. Well, if it's 1 foot, it's not technically a catch then, right? So unbelievable try, but no catch. No mas. So 15 and 23. Mahomes and MJ, some good athlete numbers, right? I always say Mahomes to me is the college version or the modern NFL version of Michael Jordan.
Yes.
He's just Superman. He is just so fun to watch. He is a beast.
And we should just sit back and relax and enjoy it.
All right. Did you get those numbers, Dom?
Oh,
You're good. 15 and 23.
put something back and I was like,
You're good.
I got it for something.
No problem. So 5. Oh, touchdown, they're saying in the chat. Okay, I didn't see it. But they're saying it might be called a touchdown on replay. 6 clicks. Andrew Webb. The wife is a Texas Tech fan. Looking for Patrick Mahomes. We got Theodore Clouds. Got the LSU and Nebraska spot. LSU spot. Jaden Daniels. LSU spot. Justin Jefferson. Robert Pratt. USC and Cal spots. Julia's got that sick Herbert spot. Oregon, Ohio State. Wisconsin, Colorado, Purdue for Julia as well. Andrew says Texas, Clemson, and Memphis. Andrew says Oklahoma State. Notre Dame, BC. And then Theodore says Miami, Oklahoma, and Florida. Looks like the chat is saying touchdown is what they're thinking. But obviously, if they called it an incomplete pass on the field, they got to be 100% sure, not 99% sure.
Mm-hmm.
AA Ron Gaming dropping in an order number. So, Ron, I would say keep watching. This is a live break room. Random divisions or conferences, depending on the breaks you enter, it's a 1 in 8 chance for each spot you buy, right? You got a AA Ron Gaming order number 212153, Dom.
Yes, sir. You got 2 spots in the jersey and 1 in the baseball.
All right, Ron, you're in, brother. Once those breaks fill up, we'll open up the boxes and we'll see if you win. 15 coming up. The Patty Mahomes box. 15 of 30 is Patrick in here, Tom.
If it's college, 15 for me, Tim Tebow.
Okay.
If we're talking just college.
Sure,
hits.
college 15, that's a good one. Obviously, a Mahomes flex, though, would be terrific.
Andrew Church. I will say this to Andrew Church, big Gators fan. A couple weeks ago, maybe a month ago, in the Diamonds in the and more section was a Florida Gators Tim Tebow authentic. Oof. So, could be still.
That's crazy. Well, I'll tell you what. The person that's about to win this helmet's going to be very, very, very happy. This is one of her favorite athletes of all time. How about primetime?
Yeah.
Deion Sanders on the Buffs. Colorado Buffalo authentic.
Great hit.
That is awesome right there. Julia Smith.
Yeah.
Julia, Colorado.
There you go, Julia.
I always say one of the most well-known players across sports. The young generation knows him as the cool coach on TV. He's got the glasses. He's got the cowboy hat. People know him as one of the best corners ever. in the 80s, the 90s, 2000s. Also a baseball player. He's an Aflac commercial guy.
Nick Saban.
This is a very, very easy helmet to sell. Very easy helmet to trade. It is Deion Sanders. Colorado, I believe, was it 1 win 2 years ago?
1-11.
They're what, 5-2?
5-2, 6-2. Having a good year.
Top 25 in the country.
Top 25, I believe 24th, 25th. They're
Getting better.
They're getting better.
They'll get more offensive linemen as the years go on. A lot of people will definitely go play for Deion, right?
You know what I like about this?
What's
Julia
that?
said yesterday, I was like, name some players that you guys hated that were on a different team, but once they got to your team, you loved them. You know what Julia said?
Hated him as a Falcon, loved him as a Cowboy.
Yes, Deion Sanders.
Deion Sanders, right?
There you go, Julia.
Nice hit, Julia, says Chris. Looks like a touchdown from George. What a catch, says Alex. So it looks like that Wilson was a touchdown. Looks like this helmet for Julia is terrific. Deion Sanders.
Well, I said a Jets wide receiver will score 2 touchdowns today. Just
Picked
had
the wrong one.
Picked the wrong one.
Wrong guy. So congratulations to Julia on the prime lid.
Congrats, Julia.
Right?
Have I mean, I know Deion gets a lot of hate because he's Deion, but you take over a team that's 1-11, you go 4-8 the next year. That's 4 times the improvement. And now
Sure.
this year they're gonna go bowling. If that was any other coach besides Deion, what a job he's doing. But since he's Deion, since he's an icon, a big star,
I think he's got a big mouth, Dom, but I think what a lot of people don't realize is how good he is at knowing football.
he backs it up.
People
though.
give him credit for being a recruiter, being like a player's coach. The players love him. This guy knows ball. He knows ball, Deion Sanders. I do agree. He does back it up.
I get if it was me talking like that, but it's Deion, and everything he said he's gonna do,
He's doing it.
he's doing it.
He's doing it. So awesome job there, Julia, on the prime time. Julia.
Very nice, Julia. Brett Favre yesterday, Deion Sanders today. She's got all the 90s classics.
She's on fire. What other 90s classic could she get next, right?
Let's see.
Let's see it, Julia.
Who's out there? Who's out there?
I'm looking at the 90s classic board.
Chris Carter, maybe on the
Maybe Ohio State. Yeah, he was a great receiver in the 90s. Brian Dawkins.
Ray Lewis played in the 90s.
Yeah, Brian Dawkins in the 90s as well.
Yeah, a little before Earl Campbell.
Yeah.
Early before that.
Or she could just get the Matt Ryan in the vault and make the Cooks jealous.
They do.
That'd
have
be fun.
They have the DAC. Maybe it's
Right?
like, yeah.
So George is pumped about the game all of a sudden. There you go, George. Get excited, George. Get in the break room, George.
That's football. You're like, man, this game stinks. Who's gonna watch this? And then once the game's on, you're like, it's a pretty good game.
He changed his mind.
Yeah.
I told him football on a Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Could be Amazon Prime. Could be the Tubi network.
Tubi.
Unless I'm breaking boxes, I'm there. Only thing better than football is the autograph memorabilia and the fun show at Ultimate Autographs, right?
That's right.
All right, second box here in the college. And then we have a diamond single and a college single to follow. The break room is buzzing.
Want to go on a quad too for the college guys?
Let's go. Buzzing. Buzzing. You know, this girl is on fire.
Oh, is that Alicia Keys?
This girl is on fire.
You sound just like Alicia Keys.
Just like Alicia. How about Julia, the most underrated defensive player in the history of football?
Yes.
The most career pick sixes, NFL history, third most career interceptions in the NFL, Pro Football Hall of Famer, College Football Hall of Famer, Steeler, Raven legend, Boiler Up Purdue legend, Rod Woodson. Julia got primetime, and she got the Woodson. That a girl, Julia. You are cooking in the college.
All right, now she won the Brett Favre yesterday, but Brett Favre's got to be sweating right now. But
90s legend.
She's got Deion and Rod Woodson, two of the best corners, secondary guys of all time. Brett's like, come on, man. Julia, you got to get some wide receivers.
We're asking what's the next 90s legend?
There we go.
90s legend,
Woo!
Julia. Julia. Mrs. Smith.
That's right.
Woo.
Julia said, if I can't have that Dak Prescott speed flex, I'm going to take everything else.
I think Jeff lied to us. He said that you scared her away. I think it's the opposite. You welcomed her in, Dom.
We're buddies, me and Julia.
Right? Miss Smith. Very nice.
Julia, she'll never forget who pulled her the Brett Favre. Authentic in the diamonds.
I think Smith is a winning name. I saw something online that the last 5 years, the World Series champion for baseball has had a player named Will Smith.
Will Smith, yeah.
So it's the Dodgers catcher, 2 of them, and it goes another Will Smith the last other few years in there.
Keep my wife's name out. Oh, wrong Will Smith. Oh,
All right.
Okay.
Wrong Will Smith.
Okay.
But Julia Smith, the right Smith here in the break room.
How do I change my name? I need some good luck. Maybe that's it. I have to change
don't
my
know.
name. Dominic Smith.
She says, woohoo! There we go. Nick Rushner, Andrew Webb in the next diamond. Diamond single number 2. Drop me a box number. The diamond is single and ready to mingle here, Dom.
Here's the game, Kamen. It's 4th and 1.
Oh, Houston's going to get it. Here comes a Joe Mixon first down. You know what's going to happen, Dom.
You got it.
Texans are winning this game. I have money on the Texans tonight. I believe. Sorry, Jets fans.
I have not lost since I did my new strategy of the high points for the Thursday night game. I do have my Jets. Let's see. I'll check some scores, see if we are close on anything as well.
Right? Yeah, let me know on those score predictions. Nick and Andrew, let me know on those diamonds.
So technically, everyone's still alive.
20, 25, Dom, 26, 27, 33, and 34.
Gotcha.
We'll give you guys 30 seconds on a box call. Otherwise, we'll go to the wheel and pick our number from the wheel.
Is that Mixon again?
Mixon, baby. He's terrific. Terrific running back.
Every time, I keep I got the game cast on, and I keep missing the updates. Every time I look, someone's in the red zone. After, the first half, no one could get the ball in the red zone.
All right, 20 seconds, guys, on that box number. By the way, Jim Harrington, if you want to buy out a break, I'm on Rosto out there with 6 boxes left, my man. Could be your boy, Jim Harrington, right?
Best way to guarantee yourself a W.
Right? Buy the whole spots. Buy all the break spots.
I would love a Dalton Schultz touchdown.
That'd be nice.
But I already know we're going to get a Mixon.
You're going to get a C.J. Stroud almost receiving touchdown. But not quite.
Trick play?
Yeah, trick play. By the way, Dom, 26 left in the college. 14 authentic headliners in the college.
Well,
right?
There'll be 4 taken away from that because we got a quad.
A quad's coming up?
We're going to quad.
All right, we're going to do a diamond wheel here because we don't have a number yet. So diamonds, 20, 25, 26, 27, 33, and 34 on the wheel. I'm going to spin this wheel. The wheel is going to pick our number for the diamond single. All right, we got the Tony Dorsett box. 33, Dom.
Gotcha.
33. Also the Larry Bird special. So 33 coming off the ticker here in Los Diamonds. Shining bright like a diamond here in the break room.
Here's your diamond.
Thank you, Mr. Pellegrini. 33 of 35.
Tell us your girlfriend, why does Don give me diamonds all day? You don't give me any.
Right, that's true. Now, Dom is the real diamond giver.
Diamond Dom.
Oh, I like that. Diamond Dom. That's clever.
I like that.
I like that.
Dom.
All right, 6 clicks coming up, guys. Good luck. Good luck for your spots in the diamonds. Still looking for this sick Amon-Ra St. Brown, the Sun God. All right, Andrew's got the NFC North spot for the Amon-Ra. NFC South is Andrew. NFC East is Andrew. Nick has the NFC West. Andrew AFC North and South. Nick in the East and Nick in the West. Stroud brought down hard, says George. Sounds like a field goal coming up for Houston. So make it a 1-point game, 14-13.
How much time is left?
Although there's a penalty on the Jets. I don't know if they ran in the kicker or something.
First down?
Looks like ran in the kicker or something like that, Dom. I don't know what it was. Offsides. But looks like a first down for the Texans. The Jets are going to jet, baby. Find me a way to lose a football game. Insert the New York Jets.
Are they trying to kill Fireman Ed? Is that it?
That's what it is.
Unacceptable.
I'm looking at the play right now, Dom. Looks like...
Was he jump? Was that what happened when he
He
jumped?
jumped over the top. You can't do that or something,
You can't
I
touch
think.
him. If you do it, you can't touch him. You can't touch the Texan player. Was he offside? I don't know.
I don't know.
It's hard to without the volume.
I know George says personal foul gift. Whatever it is, whether it's a good call or a bad call, it's the way the Jets do football games.
Jets gonna jet.
Jets gonna jet, baby. 33 coming up. 33 at 35. Good luck, guys. Is it time for the Sun God? Amon-Ra St. Brown. What a terrific wide receiver for the Detroit Lions. This is kind of fitting. Kind of fitting with the game going on right now. Also kind of fitting with all the spots he bought. How about Danielle Hunter, the Lunar Authentic for the Texans? One of the best pass rushers in the NFL. Double-digit sack guy, Pro Bowler guy, former Viking, current Texan. That's the AFC South, Andrew Webb on the Hunter Authentic.
I mean this with the most respect for Hunter. Can't stand him. Hate him. Being a Packer fan, that means he was really,
Well, that means he was really good.
Yes,
Exactly. I was
really,
going to say,
really good. A menace.
If you don't like him, Dom, there must be a reason. There must be a reason.
2 sacks last game against the Colts. I am so happy he's out of the NFC North. He's an absolute beast. Vikings, I know he's 30 years old, but I mean, 16 and a half sacks last year. 16 and a half sacks.
He's got 93 sacks for his career.
Yep.
So usually 100 or more is like the magic number for the Hall of Fame. He's 30 years old only. He's got 93 sacks already, coming off back-to-back double-digit sack seasons. 5.5 this season as well, Dom. Future Hall of Famer, Danielle Hunter. No doubt about it.
Not on the Vikings anymore. That's the
Right?
best part.
So we have the clarification on the call. Alex says can't make contact with the snapper's head. Jets players drove his leg right into the snapper's head.
Ouch.
Good call, says Alex. Okay. Well, it looks like it's not going to matter because the Texans were unable to convert. Looks like another field goal attempt coming up, perhaps. So
How much time is left that they're kicking a field goal in this spot?
I think that was Mechie that was wide open for a touchdown, Dom. And looks like the time left is 6:54. They
missed
doubled, they doinked it. That's a good kicker, too. The doink,
Fairburn?
right?
Wow.
A nice lid there, Andrew Webb. We got a lot of college coming up. A single, then a quad coming up in the college.
Then a vault double.
All right, is it the Cooks?
It's a little bit of everybody.
Looking for that.
Cooks are in it.
Matt Ryan, of course. We'll get this Hunter one put away. I'm looking forward to that college break next.
Well, they'll need him now to make a big play. Danielle Hunter, maybe a fumble.
Yeah,
That's Aaron
he'll
Rodgers.
get a fumble. The Jets will find a way to lose this game, Tom. Don't you worry.
I mean, they already tried, and the Texans are like, eh.
They'll find a way to lose this game.
I'm surprised they went for it on 4th down there. I know there's, 6 minutes left in the game, 7 minutes left in the game.
There's
but
6:57.
yeah, so.
It was 4th and 7. It was a good call. Fellas, what's left in the vault? I'll be honest, Johnny Pop. It's all about what's left in the diamonds, my man. 5 boxes left. Your boy Amon-Ra St. Brown is left. Every headliner but one in the college. 14 authentic headliners. The vault, by the way, still good, though. Tyreek Hill, Matt Ryan, only 10 boxes left. Matt Ryan, a pretty rare autograph in the break room, right? Good one for sure, Johnny Pop. College single number 1. Go ahead and, if I could type here, Dom.
You got it.
Drop me a box number in the college. That is Andrew Webb, Scott Killian, David Harrison in here. And then we do have a college quad to follow on deck. And then we have a vault double to follow as well. So busy night in the break room, no doubt. Alex picked the Jets in his pick'em.
Same here.
Trap game for the Texans. Plenty of time left for the Jets to blow it. I don't even think for me, I don't really believe so much in the trap games personally, Dom. I just don't believe in that. I think a lot of these teams, they get it's a week-to-week business. I just think that teams lose sometimes. It's hard to win in the NFL every week.
Yeah, it is.
I don't think the Texans are looking past the Jets. I'll tell you that. If they were, they would see the line and say we're underdogs. There's your bulletin board material there.
Texans are starting John Mechie and Xavier Hutchinson at wide receiver. They better not look past anybody.
No, they're not looking past anybody. That's okay, Johnny Pop. No problem. Get in the next diamond, my man, right? Scott says wheel. Sounds good, Scott. Wheel coming up for the college break.
What's up, Johnny Pop?
He's a wizard, baby.
He's a wizard.
He's a wizard.
I'm a what?
I'm a wizard. How about box 6? Box 6 for the college.
Box 6.
Box of Jay Cutler. Got that cannon arm, baby.
Baker Mayfield, Oklahoma.
Baker Mayfield, Oklahoma. So let's get these guys thrown in. George says, what was it, a 30-yard miss? I don't know, George. You're watching the game closer than I am. I got boxes to break. You should tell me, George, right? It wasn't a long kick, that's for sure. Let's get these guys skewed in here. 6 clicks.
Too good of a kicker to miss it, we'll just say that.
Right? Happy Halloween, my guy, says Johnny. Thank you, Johnny.
Hey, Johnny.
Hopefully the trick-or-treating went well for those guys and gals with kids. Hopefully a really, really happy Halloween. I know I'll be eating all sorts of Halloween candy. I know my girlfriend got out early at work today, so she went to her mom's to celebrate, and a lot of trick-or-treaters there, so I'm actually going to my mom's tonight. I'm going to eat all our leftover candy, Dom.
Yes, someone who doesn't have kids and, not the biggest, I don't really want kids in the future.
Okay.
So being out of the house and working during Halloween is like perfect. I don't have to deal with any of the trick-or-treaters, any of the duties, the dogs.
true.
Well, because when you have 3 dogs on Halloween, it's not fun, man. It is not
That's
fun.
work.
It's work.
That's work.
Because my dogs, they're like, I want to say scary dogs. They're not scary dogs, but if anyone walks past the door,
They're barkers.
They're barkers, yeah.
Yeah, right? Box 6 coming up. 6 of 30 in the college. Feels like a full-size authentic on the way. Feels like a full-size authentic here. Do we have another headliner, Mr. Pellegrini?
We'll see.
Do we have a speed flex? Do we have a Heisman winner like Jaden Daniels, perhaps? Boy, was I on the right track here. Boy, was I on the right track.
Uh-oh.
David Headliner Harrison. How about Justin
Nice.
Jefferson on the LSU Authentic?
There you go, Dave.
Part of the greatest offense in college football history. Joe Burrow, Jamar Chase, Justin Jefferson, undefeated season, record 60 passing touchdowns for Joe Burrow.
Very nice.
What is crazy, and I do mean crazy, Justin Jefferson is probably the best receiver in the league right now, especially with Tyreek's quarterback issues. The best receiver in the NFL, number 1 all-time in receiving yards per game.
Can I give you some
Maybe it
names?
was because of preferences. You can see that Burrow and Chase are close. He was the second best receiver on his college team. Jamar Chase was actually a Biletnikoff Award winner. Both guys over 1,000 yards. Both guys double-digit touchdowns. But if he's the second best receiver on a team, you're winning the national title, right?
Can I give you a few names?
Yeah.
Henry Ruggs. Not good, right? Not a good
No.
name. Jerry Jeudy. Jerry's still out. Jalen Reagor. Stinks.
Are we going Biletnikoff Award winners?
No, we're going to all the wide receivers drafted before him in the draft.
Ooh,
Jalen Reagor,
terrible.
Jerry Jeudy, Henry Ruggs, CeeDee Lamb, okay. Then Justin Jefferson. Before the draft, a week before the draft, Aaron Rodgers was doing an interview. This when he was on the Packers. They asked him, what receivers caught your eye in this draft? He goes, you know what, to be honest with you, I love the kid from LSU, Jefferson. So that draft, I'm like, get Aaron
How many guys did you just list ahead of him?
Jalen Reagor, the pick
Okay.
before him, because everyone thought
That's like, I
Jefferson.
think like 5 guys you listed.
Reagor, CeeDee Lamb, that's a good one. Judy, Henry Ruggs.
4.
Yeah.
5th receiver taken in that draft?
Yeah.
That's wild.
And I love CeeDee Lamb, but Justin Jefferson, he's better than CeeDee Lamb.
Right? Yippee! Go Tigers, says David Headliner Harrison. Justin Jefferson. I would say usually a Jefferson LSU lid is probably going to be the hit video. We got that chrome today. Only room for 1 Jefferson tonight.
Yeah.
I'm going to put the LSU lid away, but this Jettis Chrome Flex, absolutely terrific, guys. Love this Justin Jefferson lid. Jettis kind of night tonight in the break room, apparently. Great job, David Headliner Harrison.
That a boy, Dave.
LSU spot. Justin Jefferson.
That's how it's done, buddy. Congratulations.
Mossy guy loves it. A Viking fan there, Kevin Sukup,
Go Tigers.
loves the lids. Is that your Ed Orgeron impersonation?
A little bit, yeah.
You're pretty good, Tom.
Go Tigers.
You're pretty good at those.
Thank
Justin Jefferson.
Which you like? The Romo was. I usually don't do a good Romo. Yesterday, I high pitched, like my voice cracked at the right time for that. I don't know, Jim.
Hey, your Romo's pretty good. Your Romo's pretty good. I'll give you Tony Romo. No Eastern Illinois Romo lit in here?
Could be.
I don't think so. I don't see it in there. Right?
I made a visit to Eastern Illinois one time.
Did you?
I was looking to see if they had any statues for Tony Romo or Jimmy G. Maybe Sean Payton. Not yet, but one day they will.
Okay. All right.
Some great names for Eastern Illinois. You're like, what are you going to find here? Well, some great
Right.
NFL names.
Diamond Quad coming up next, guys. Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun. Let's get that Mahomes flex out here, right? 4 flexes in the college. How many still available, Dom?
All of them.
All 4.
Yeah.
All 4 still available.
And Bijan, too, on the Texas.
Clean.
Iconic college lid.
Clean. College quad number 1. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. Andrew Webb, Jeff Cook in here, Brad Klein, David Harrison, Robert Pracht, and Andrew Webb again. Transfer portal. Need 4 numbers, guys. Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun here in the college. First come, first serve on those college numbers.
You a fan of the transfer portal?
Well, that's a loaded question.
Yeah.
I go back and forth on it. It's one of those where, in theory, it sounds good, but it's kind of been abused a little bit. So I don't know, Dom. I hate to say it, but they should go back to make them sit in here. Because that really makes you think about it twice, right?
I mean, if you're a Florida State fan, you're probably hoping, yeah, we should do it so they didn't have to deal with DJU this year.
Right.
But, yeah, I mean, you see it all the time. I get it, man. If a coach gets fired that recruited you, you should be able to leave. It's such a loaded question. I hate to see it when like a quarterback just leaves because he's like, I just want to play with this team. They're better.
Yeah.
That's when I hate it. But I get it where if a coach gets fired and if you're a player who got recruited from that coach and
Well, and that's why you make them sit in here. That's the way it was before. You really make them think about it. Is it really worth it? If it is, yeah, you sit in here, you wait in here, right? I don't know. I could go both ways on it. Like I said, loaded question. Could be a great conversation when we don't have like a bunch of boxes coming up.
That's true.
But I could see both sides of it. So
Just know Steve Young, he wanted to leave BYU, and his dad was like, that's fine, but don't come back home.
right.
I don't want quitters home.
Well, and guess what happened to Steve Young's career though?
There you go.
Turned out pretty good.
There you go.
Turned out pretty good. So Andrew, Jeff, Brad, David, Robert, and Andrew. 4 numbers. Give you guys 20 seconds. Here we go.
Gotcha, Dave.
Dave is ready. Dave is here to play. 5, 7, 14, and 19. All right, Mr. Harrison.
Gotcha.
David, headliner Harrison in the house. So 5 coming off the ticker. 7 as well. I just remember, I think of college basketball, Dom. I know it's not college football here, but I think of UNC and those teams with Tyler Hansborough, Ty Lawson, like those teams that were together for 3-4 years. That was like awesome times.
You were a Psycho T fan?
All right.
The broken nose?
He was fun. Great college player. Randomizer going up. 6 clicks coming up, guys. Good luck for the college quad.
Won a national championship, that team, right?
All right, he did. We have 4 speed flexes, I believe 13 authentic helmets total. 4 flexes, 9 others here and left in the college.
Now, when you say North Carolina basketball team, my mind goes to Sean May, Rashad McCants, Raymond Felton.
Beat U of I.
Yeah.
All right, we got top spot is David Harrison, Texas Tech and Bama. Of course, looking for Patty Mahomes. We got Jeff Cook, LSU, Nebraska, USC and Cal for Andrew Webb. Brad's got Oregon, Ohio State. Brad, that sick, ripped Justin Herbert speed flex. We got Wisconsin, Colorado, Purdue for Andrew Webb. Got that Jonathan Taylor flex. Texas, Clemson, and Memphis. Jeff Cook looking for the Bijan out there as well. We got ourselves still available here in the Oklahoma State, Notre Dame, BC spot, Andrew Webb. And Miami, Oklahoma, Florida, Robert Pracht. I never forgave Steve Young for pretty much forcing Montana out. I get it, he was great, but one more year, says Julia. It wasn't Steve Young's fault. He wants to play football. The management want to go other ways.
Julia, I kind of had that same experience in my lifetime with Brett Favre and Aaron Rodgers, and I was like, you give Brett Favre one more year.
It worked
but
out.
It's hard to argue it in hindsight, how it ended.
Right?
Yeah.
Devontae Adams got a touchdown, by the way.
What? Did he really?
So you were right. Yeah, Devontae Adams touchdown. 21-10. I think at this point, the Texans are toast. But if the Jets lose this game, then there's something real spooky going on, right? Diehard Heels fan, got to hear you guys talking about him, says Scott. You're welcome. So pull that Mahomes. I'll take the Milrow as well, says David, right?
You took that national championship away from us, Scott.
Assuming it's Milrow, that could be anything. Could be Waddle. We'll see. Box 5 coming up.
Barring a epic collapse, since my new strategy, 3-0.
I hate it, Tom. I hate it.
3-0.
What do I need to sing for, George?
He just likes
Turn
your
off
voice.
the lights, the song. I'll tell you what, George. If you get in a break, you pick the song, I'll sing it. Deal, George. George hops in the breaks. I will gladly sing any song he wants.
Who sings Turn Off the Lights?
It's that turn out the lights. I'm so bad at
All right. I
the
never heard of it,
rhythms.
so you're good.
You've heard of this college team.
Maybe.
You've heard of this college player.
Maybe.
He's a former Heisman winner.
Ooh.
Pro and College Hall of Famer.
Ooh.
One of the best running backs of all time. Hook 'em, Jeff. Hook 'em. How about Earl Campbell?
Pride of Tyler Rowe.
Hall of Fame 77. Heisman Trophy inscription right there. Jeff Cook, Texas spot. Earl Campbell, baby. Very, very nice. I know Jeff is a big Georgia fan, so he's not mad at Texas. He's like, we beat Texas.
Yeah.
I like Texas.
I have not seen Gerald King since that game. Is Gerald all right?
I'm sure Gerald is just fine.
All right.
I'm sure he's just fine. Just put Arch Manning in to start a quarterback. Make it now, Texas. Make the move now. More athletic quarterback gives you a better chance to win right now, Arch Manning.
One of the most iconic helmets in all of college football.
Right?
Texas Longhorn. Love that helmet.
Love him, says Julia.
Mm-hmm.
Hook 'em, says Dave. Hook 'em
Hook
indeed. Earl Campbell. Terrific, terrific lid right there on the all-time great running back. Pro and college Hall of Famer. All right. And that is the first secondary headliner off the board. So actually 2 Texas running backs in this series that we know of, right?
Yeah, Jeff could be doubling up
Bijan Robinson still available.
on the flex.
David says greatest running back ever. He was up there. Obviously injuries, a little bit shorter career, but you look at the first 5 years he played, Dom. I think he was offensive player of the year 3 years out of the first 5. This guy was different. Absolutely different, Earl Campbell.
You guys want all the cold, hard facts, and that's what I'm here for. Guy Fieri's favorite player growing up, Earl Campbell.
That's all you need to know, right?
That's all you need to know.
All you need to know here. All right. Do they sell Earl Campbell hot links outside of Texas? Maybe.
Sounds good.
Come
God,
on, Julia.
the
Don't make
food-
me hungry.
The food talk. Come on. We're hungry.
We're hungry, Julia.
I might
It's
have to
10:15.
I might have to sneak a cookie.
Right? Those cookies are good. Those cookies are good back there. The second box is another full-size replica helmet. Those 13 authentic photoed headliners out there, Dom, still out there. Ooh. And we got one of my favorite looking college lids. Went from Hook'em Horns to Woo Pig Suey. It is Dre Greenlaw on the Arkansas lid. Arkansas. Let's see. Who's got Arkansas in here, Dom? Why do I not see Arkansas
I didn't
on
see
this
Arkansas
list?
in the. Is it on the?
Let's look. Let's look together. If it's not, we'll do a top spot draw. Let me double check here.
Yeah, let me check
that is
the,
spooky.
The break.
It is transfer portal. So you guys will see the guy that made the listing here.
You see Arkansas?
I do not see Arkansas. So here's what we'll do. You should do this back in the old day. I'm going to take every single person in this break. Obviously, you bought more spots. You have better odds. we'll do a top spot draw for the Dre Greenlaw helmet. Because I'm not sure where the mistake was made. Like I said, our guy that makes these series is usually very, very good. Everybody's human once in a while. Looks like for some reason, Arkansas was not put in there. So we'll go top spot draw. Howard Cassell calling Monday Night Football Oilers Campbell legendary, says George. Johnny Pop asking about your pick for the game this weekend.
Packers Lions.
Come on, go with your head. You know it's the Lions now.
I'm always going to go in my heart, Johnny Pop. I'm going with the Packers, but let's just say this. I put 1 point on it in my pick'em.
Okay.
So I'm picking my Packers, but...
You know how good I felt about the Bears-Commanders game? I put 1 point on the Bears. And I knew they were going to lose. That was my thought. They're going to lose, but I was like, I can't pick them to lose.
I was watching that game live here. We were live on streaming, and that was my last. I would hit a nice parlay, and that happened. I was proud of myself after the show for keeping my composure.
There you
I was
go.
like, I'm happy that
Right?
Because inside,
Tough.
Let's
go 6 clicks here, guys. 6 clicks, top name, snagging the Dre Greenlaw helmet. It is Jeff Cook. Congrats, Jeff. Earl Campbell rep. Now you got the Dre Greenlaw rep. So nice job there, Jeff Cook. That should be the massive game this weekend. Packers, Lions. I love Dom Pellegrini, but I'm going to side with Johnny Pop. Lions. Give me the Lions this weekend.
I hear you, especially with Jordan Love not 100%. Still don't know if he's going to play or not.
Right?
The last time they asked him, he said it's realistic I can play, which is not a set answer. So
Sure. David says, I was there when Earl ran over Miami on Monday Night Football. I'm old, he says.
no, you're not.
Ooh, that's fine, Dave. That's
You're
history, baby.
You're just experienced.
Woo Pick Suey, says Jeff Cook. Woo Pick Suey indeed. Dre Greenlaw on
Nice
the
hit,
lid.
Mr. Cook.
Right? Cooking up victories. Top spot draws. He won earlier, Patrick Mahomes. As soon as he saw Arkansas is not on that list, he's like, what? I'm going to get this in a top spot draw, aren't I, right? 1979 was the game that David's talking about. Okay. Respect, David. Respect. I always think to myself, people ask, if you could have one superpower with it being Halloween, Dom, what would it be? I take a time machine and go back and watch all the great sporting events. I would be like a Bob Boulay, a David Harrison, just soaking all those 60s, 70s, 80s, all these great games back then.
I'd be a super villain instead.
Would you?
It'd be a lot funner.
I could see you being a super villain.
Yeah, it'd be a lot funner.
I could see that. Ooh, Johnny Pop going blowout. Lions 31-17. I'm going to go with 30-23 Lions, Johnny Pop, is my thought.
Last time they played at Lambeau Field, it was Thursday Night Football last year, and the Lions beat the crap out of them. But last year, we rebounded on Thanksgiving. We beat the crap out of them, so
Okay.
we'll see.
We'll see. All right, box 14 coming up. Is it another full-size authentic in here? Is it another headliner in the college quad box? Keep this in mind, guys. College is 30 boxes. These can and will likely go pretty darn fast. All right, 1-4, 14. We got the Steve Grogan box. Patriot quarterback Steve Grogan. We got one of the most iconic colleges coming out. The school that's produced the most Heisman Trophy winners of all the schools, 8 of them to be exact. This guy, not a Heisman winner because he was a defensive player, but one of the best safeties of all time, head and shoulders above the rest. Pro and College Football Hall of Famer Troy Polamalu. Nice get Andrew Webb on the Polamalu USC authentic helmet.
Very nice, Mr. Webb.
Very
Fight on.
nice.
Fight on.
Curse remains for us on Thanksgiving, says Johnny Pop. George has 37 Lions as George's pick. Okay, George.
37 Lions?
Wow. I think George does not like the Packers.
I think so. I'm starting to
He's
get that
not
vibe.
a big Packers fan.
Starting to get that vibe.
Mr. George. Also not a fan of me singing. All it takes is one spot on a jersey break, George. $27. I'll sing any song you want, buddy. Any song you want. I just got to get a George order somewhere in the break room, right?
George, I gotta hear this man sing.
Right? Troy Polamalu.
He's super bad. It's like my brother flew all the way here from Arizona. You're not going to sing for him?
Right? And Josh asking for a trade, perhaps. So we'll see. We'll put the Palomalu lid back in the box. Does not fit the theme of speed flexes. If the Mahomes comes out, that's definitely in the hit video, though.
Yeah.
Honestly, any flex would be in the hit video. Flexes are hard to not put in the video. Right? The only one I can think of that I'm looking at the board that maybe wouldn't go in the video is maybe not Roquan out of the practice squad, but any of these other flexes, Dom, hard to leave out a flex, right? Cream of the crop helmet for sure. All right, we got box 19 coming up. 19 out of 30 here in the college.
Collage.
Good luck, guys. Then we have a vault double. Then we have a jersey single. Then another college.
Another Andrew Webb, close out a single.
All right, thank you, Andrew, for the close. Looking for the Bijan Robinson flex for himself and the Patrick Mahomes flex for the wife.
Good man.
I'm looking for both kind of W's here, Mr. Webb. Ooh. It's like, how many of these are in the series, Dom? Ooh. Put some respect on the big man right here. Now, we got one of the best Steelers centers of all time. How about Alan Faneca on his college team?
Nice.
That is LSU, Jeff Cook. He's still cooking. Alan Faneca, full-size rep. So, break event tomorrow. Really cool series at 6 p.m., George. Be there. It's going to be fun. We do have the GOAT and Iconic giveaways as well tomorrow at 6. So, be there. That's my advice,
I
right?
heard that series for tomorrow.
Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. If you're watching right now, be here tomorrow at 6. We never want to divulge too many details because
We're focused on Mahomes right now.
we're focused on right now. I'm not a guy focused on tomorrow, George. I'm focused on right now. We have a Patrick Mahomes speed flex. We have a Justin Herbert speed flex. Rip speed flex in this college series. A Bijan Robinson speed flex. A Jonathan Taylor speed flex. A Jaden Daniels authentic. A Tyreek Hill authentic. We have so much incredible stuff here in this college break. I'm focused on the now, baby. What is going down now, Dom Pellegrini, right?
Do it.
In the moment. Focus on the moment.
It's our next break. We
All right,
have
next break is going to be the Vault. Vault double coming up. A bunch of breaks coming up, guys. Drop those numbers in. The quicker you call the numbers, the quicker we break the boxes. Vault double number 2. We got Thomas Matthews, Abby Cook, Robert Pratt, James Harrington in this break, and Johnny Pop Wizard as well. Mr. Fermansky. Cover 2 vault. Double on the way. 2 boxes. Who's got the numbers, guys?
There's Robert Woods.
There you go. Got to catch them.
His second catch of the day. He went over.
They got 2 timeouts. They'll get the onside kick and beat the Jets.
No shot.
That's what's going to happen.
No one's ever getting an onside kick ever again with that lame rule.
You don't think so? All right. We'll see. I'll give you guys 30 seconds on those numbers.
Actually,
Abby's looking for Matt Ryan here.
I take that back. Someone will get an onside kick. It'll be against my Packers. So, yeah,
Okay.
we got terrible special teams.
That's going to be against the Jets tonight.
That's also a team that happens to.
Hail Mary. The Texans win on a Hail Mary.
Let's
Dom.
get a Dalton Schultz touchdown
Okay.
to make your boy a little happy.
Okay.
That ain't going to do it.
So who's got numbers? No numbers in the vault, Dom?
No box color magic?
No one believes.
There you go,
Jim does.
Jim ain't afraid.
Jim wants 5 and 32. Thank you, Jim.
Got it, Jim.
Quick reminder for Jim. I'm looking at the boxes, Dom. 5 boxes left in the diamonds. I'm on Ross St. Brown. One of those final 5 boxes, Jim Harrington. 5 and 32 in the vault. This is this vault. And they're looking at the next vault, Dom.
No, I didn't know. I thought that vault was that vault, but I was like, wait a minute, this is that vault.
No, this is the right vault right here in the room.
Cover 2.
5 and 32 coming up. Let's throw these guys in the randomizer. And let's randomize.
Cover 2.
Thank you, sir.
A lot of defense in the room. Press coverage, cover 2.
Right? Can you guys name the only Wisconsin Badger running back to kick a field goal in the NFL? I'm just going to guess Monty Ball just for fun, Alex. Monty Ball is the answer.
Melvin Gordon is my answer.
I don't remember seeing it, but I'm just going to go with Monty Ball just for gigs. 6 clicks. We got Thomas Matthews up top. He's got the NFC North. Looking to be king of the North, Thomas. Right below in the NFC South is Johnny Pop Wizard, John Fermansky. James Harrington has the NFC East, NFC West. Robert Pratt, AFC North. Abby Cook, AFC South. Abby, AFC East. And Robert, AFC West. It's not Ball. Ron Dane. Or is it Jonathan Taylor? Because he's in the break room, right? That'd be fun. I can use that as a fact in the room, right?
We don't have Ron Dane?
Not really. He says current NFL player. Jonathan Taylor, right? I'll go Jonathan Taylor. Probably multiple. It is Wisconsin running back U. It might be Braylon Allen. They could have mentioned it tonight with the kicking struggles for Zerline, maybe. I don't know. Box 5 coming up here in the vault. Box 5. Ooh. You know what? I mentioned Johnny Pop is like, man, that line lid is out there. I should have gotten in the vault. John Fermansky, always trust your instinct. You got in the right break. He got the last spot in the break. How about Matty Ice? Ice, baby. Matt Ryan on the Lunar Authentic. That's the NFC South. The former league MVP. Top 10 all-time in passing yards, passing touchdowns. Future Hall of Famer, Matt Ryan Authentic for John Fermansky. That a boy, Johnny. That a boy. Matty Ice. Ice, baby. Ice, baby. That is what I'm talking about, Tom.
2016 MVP?
Is it Braylon Allen? He's a Wisconsin guy, right?
Yes.
He says not Taylor. Should have been a Super Bowl champion in 2016 as well, but things turned out otherwise.
Such a... It's going to get lost in, history because they didn't win the Super Bowl, but such a great offense that team had.
Julio
Jones, his best years.
was Tony G on that team, right?
Yeah, Tony G.
Tony G.
Kyle Shanahan was an OC calling plays.
Right. Dare Agumbawale, kicker, got hurt. He had to fill in. Okay.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, because that was last year.
Yeah, right.
And then they didn't go for 2 and Steven lost the game or something.
I remember that.
Something like that.
Good memory.
Abby says, please let me know if that's up for trade. Johnny Pop, Abby Cook, her husband, they have a big collection. Let them know. Let them know if that's up for trade.
Great items.
Texans get a field goal, Tom. So, got to get the ball back and, get a touchdown and go for 2.
Man, they love their field goals today.
They missed 2, apparently. They could be winning if not for the field goals. I will put this lid away for Johnny Pop. One more coming up in the vault double. Cheetah still available. Tyreek Hill. All right, box 32 coming up. 32 of 35. And Johnny's like, what are you offering? I heard a trade. What are you offering there, Abby? What's the offer? All right, got another authentic. This is the 2005 NFL MVP, the second most rushing touchdowns in a single season, the great Sean Alexander. Alexander the Great. NFC West, James Harrington, still hot in the break room. Sean Alexander authentic. Back-to-back MVPs here in the vault, right?
Headliners, yeah.
Right? Nicely done. Nicely done there. James and John. A couple of J's with a couple of MVPs. Devontae Adams on the hands team seals up the W for the Jets. So, as a Chief fan, more good news. More of these teams with 2-3 losses in the AFC. I'm looking at the Chiefs, Dom, 7-0. The only AFC teams close, the Steelers, 6-2. They're going to lose some games.
Yep.
And the Bills, 6-2. So all of a sudden, the Kansas City Chiefs, things are looking up.
The Chiefs play the Bills this year in the regular season?
They do play the Bills.
What day is that?
That would be November 17th.
Oh, coming up. A few weeks.
Tony Romo, Jim Nance, CBS game, 325.
There it is. Could be watching an AFC championship preview.
Absolutely. So Jim is looking for Lions and Notre Dame. And JJ is not in the vault. George Rodine. JJ is gone in the vault. Thanks, guys, says Jim. You're welcome, Jim.
Welcome, Jim.
You are very, very welcome. James Harrington, congrats on the Sean Alexander.
Very nice. 2 headliners.
Right? James is on fire. Like, if I'm James right now, I would consider buying out a diamond single. He's a Lions fan. There's an Amon-Ra St. Brown authentic in the final 5 boxes. I'd consider it, Dom, right? Obviously, I don't know the money situation there, and I don't want to spend James's money for him. But given he just bought 2 spots in a vault double, you might want to get all the spots in the diamond single, perhaps, right?
Play it safe.
Abby would offer an Aiden Hutchinson slate for the Matt Ryan authentic, sounds like. That is the offer there from Miss Cook. All right, we got jerseys next. Thanks, guys. Great job, says George. Thank you, George.
Thank you, George.
Appreciate you, buddy. Jersey single number 2. Drop me a box number, Jason Murr. We got Aaron Duramzo, Darcy Standish. What's up, Darcy? And Mitch Black. Darcy back in the room. Buffalo Bill fan, Darcy Standish. You mentioned the Bills? Sure enough, Darcy's there next.
Kamen, can I tell you something? Really fast?
Hit me. Sure.
Just hit a parlay.
Oh, here we go.
Not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4. 5 parlays I hit. 1,500 on the day.
There we go, Dom. You were down on yourself for the week. Dom Pellegrini, congratulations, buddy. What was it in this game tonight? Adams touchdown with what?
I'll tell you the ones that hit. Garrett Wilson, anytime touchdown. Devontae Adams, anytime touchdown. Joe Mixon, anytime touchdown. That hit. We had my Robert Woods over. Devontae Adams touchdown. Joe Mixon touchdown. Garrett Wilson over. Breece Hall over. Joe Mixon over. Devontae Adams over. Garrett Wilson over. Tank Dell over. Joe Mixon over. And then Joe Mixon touchdown. Garrett Wilson touchdown. Joe Mixon 80 yards. Garrett Wilson 60 yards. All those hit.
For a game that finished 21-13.
Yes.
You got all the right offensive picks.
And Garrett Wilson had 17 yards in the second half. No touchdowns.
Not bad.
There you go.
Not bad.
I am so back, baby.
Let's go, Dom.
Let's see some speed
Dom
flexes.
is back.
Let's see Patrick Mahomes tonight.
I mean, it's going to happen with your luck. Jersey coming up. No numbers coming in. I'm going to go to the wheel here. 1 through 30 on the wheel. I've been red hot betting NFL, but the last 2 Thursdays, not as lucky. Maybe I should stay away from Thursday.
Take my picks.
Stick to Sunday, Dom. That's where I win.
My Thursday picks have been hitting.
All right. 26 coming up
26
for the jerseys. That one is available. So Johnny Pop says, no, I got the slate already, Hutch. He says, anyone you're looking for specifically, says Abby, we have a very large collection.
Oh, yeah.
They do. They do. The Cooks have a very, very large collection. She's not lying.
You don't say.
You don't say. The Cooks got plenty. We have more coming up. College single, college double next. All 4 flexes in the college still available, Dom. All of them still available.
Flex on them.
And George says, congrats, Dom. There
Thank
we
you,
go.
George. George, just for that, think your Vikings have the Colts on Sunday Night Football? I'll bet the Vikings.
Okay. I'd bet the Vikings. Oh, I'll think about it. Flacco's playing. If Richardson were playing, I would bet the Vikings easy.
I like Brian Flores with that blitz against Flacco. He's a statue in the pocket.
Okay. Johnny Pop looking for Goff. Goff or Matt Ryan. Pretty fair trade for both parts.
Very fair.
So that could be something going down, perhaps, if Abby has it. My QB for your QB.
That's what I was going to say, yeah.
Right? Aaron's got the NFC North. NFC South is Darcy. NFC East is Darcy. Aaron, NFC West. Mitch, AFC North. Darcy, AFC South. Jason, AFC East. And Darcy, AFC West here. And we got 26 of 30 in the game plan. All right, we got a pretty good hit for a jersey filler. One of the original 88s for Dallas.
Hail Mary.
The man of the Hail Mary. How about Drew Pearson? Hall of Fame wide receiver, multi-time Pro Bowler, multi-time Super Bowl champion. Nice hit, Darcy. My favorite Cowboy jersey, the navy blue. There we go, Darcy. JSA certified on Drew Pearson.
Love it.
As I always used to say when Darcy played more, stand up, Darcy Standish. Stand up here with the Drew Pearson jersey.
Just saw Aaron Rodgers play the W. Aaron Rodgers, famous for the Hail Mary. Well, there'll be no Hail Mary without Drew Pearson, Roger Staubach.
I hate to say it, but the man who got the most recent Hail Mary to my Bears, Jaden Daniels, still available in the college, Heisman Trophy winner, one of the best college seasons of all time. And for the guys that said that guy's a one-hit wonder, he had good receivers. He had Malik Neighbors. He's real. He's the real deal.
He's the real deal.
Jaden Daniels is the real deal. I would say a lot of series, if there's a Jaden Daniels LSU authentic, that's the best hit in the series. It's not the best hit. Patrick Mahomes, Texas Tech Speed Flex, worth over $2,000. A ripped Justin Herbert, Oregon Charger Speed Flex. If Jaden Daniels is like the third, fourth, or fifth best hit in the series, look out. Bijan Flex, Jonathan Taylor Flex, that college dom continues to be loaded, right?
James closing out that diamond single. He goes, I want St. Brown. He's already got David Montgomery. He's got Aiden Hutchinson. Might have the whole Lions team.
He wants more.
I don't blame him.
Maybe get a Sam Laporta filler as well.
Hey, Lions fans, they had to deal with crap. And I don't want to say crap. I had to censor myself. Crap for the last 20-something years.
We're going to say
Garbage.
something that rhymes with split?
Yes.
Okay.
So they're feeling good right now, and that's why I don't hate the Lions, man, because we were growing up, we watched them suffer.
They've been through enough.
Let them enjoy it.
Let them enjoy it. The problem for us, Bear and Packer fans, Dom, is the Lions with that young roster, they might be enjoying things for quite a while.
Yeah.
They're not like a fluky team. I mean, Hutchinson is super young. Gibbs, Amon-Ra, J-Mo. It's a young roster for the Lions. Very young roster.
Love that Jared Goff. I mean, when they traded Matthew Stafford, Jared Goff was kind of like a piece that was just thrown in. Everyone thought this is just a salary to even out the salaries. He'll be gone in a year or two. They're going to draft a quarterback.
Real deal.
He's been an MVP candidate since he's got there. He's embraced the city of Detroit. They love him there.
And they should love him.
Yeah.
He's awesome. Jared Goff is a top 10 quarterback easily in the National Football League. Andrew Webb has all the spots for the next college. Andrew, let me know what number you would like. That is the college single, then the college double on deck. Heating up in the college. I mean, I saw this series, Dom. I was like, this is going to go. Took a couple breaks, but now we are off and cooking. Only 4 to go in the college quad box, by the way, folks. Only 4 to go in the college quad box.
Let's do it.
We do have a diamond single after the college. I'll give Andrew about 30 seconds here. Otherwise, Andrew will go to the wheel. So, sounds like Abby says only golf we have is a speed flex. I don't know if they'll offer that, but, up to you guys, right? Your trade, whatever you guys want to do, we'll gladly do.
Jared Goff's a sneaky MVP pick this season.
Absolutely.
I know Lamar Jackson, he's the favorite right now, but it's still very early.
Yeah.
We got 10, 11 weeks to go.
I mean, Goff has 1 loss. Lamar has 3 losses.
That's right.
He's missed a couple of game-winning touchdown passes.
The problem with Jared Goff is that the Lions have been blowing the teams out lately where his stats are like the stats.
It's the same with Brock Purdy last year.
Yeah.
They say that they're a product of the system, and they don't care for them because their teammates are too good.
Jared Goff is the first overall pick in the draft and led the team to the Super Bowl. So Jared Goff's the real deal.
Yeah,
I'm a fan.
He's awesome.
I was a fan since he was on the Rams. I thought he got another one. It's hard to talk about.
He went to a Super Bowl, Dom.
Yeah. And then 2 years later, they traded him. It's hard to talk bad about the trade because they won a Super Bowl, Matthew Stafford.
It was a good trade for both sides.
Yeah, it was a rare win-win.
Yeah, win-win. So has anything come out of college yet? Yes and no, Craig. Justin Jefferson came out, but all the speed flexes, including the Jaden Daniels authentic, the 5 best hits in the college, all still available. None of the flexes have come out yet. Come and get them. And Jeff said, I can't trade the speed flex golf for Matt Ryan. Johnny Pop says, I don't blame him, right?
Yeah,
It is a
no,
speed flex.
yeah,
It's
no.
worth more.
Yeah.
It is the most expensive helmet. No number from Andrew Webb. So I'm going to go to the wheel in the college, the 1 to 30 wheel here, Dom. Spinning that wheel for the college. So how about box 23 in the college?
I think we did that already.
We
15.
did do that, so it looks like 22 or 24. Let me pull up the wheel picker here, 22 and 24. Yeah, the two big ones are Deion Sanders and Justin Jefferson. I believe that's the only headliners gone, Don. Maybe one more?
Earl Campbell's secondary headliner.
Yep.
And, Troy Polamalu.
Troy Polamalu. All right, let's see. We got box 22, Dom. 2-2 coming up in the college. This is all Andrew Webb. The next college break, though, is going to have some more people in here. Andrew, Amanda, and Robert and David. That one's coming up, and then the diamond single afterwards.
I am Evan Smith,
22. All right, Andrew, let's see what you got, brother. Let's see what buying all the spots gets you here. 22 of 30 in the college series. Such a terrific series. We got a full-size authentic Dom Pellegrini. Woo! Oh, man. If this is the one I think it is, and I think it is that, because I saw the graphic. This right here is the definition of money well spent. Heisman Trophy winner, Jaden Daniels, LSU authentic. How about it, Andrew Webb? The Heisman winner, the likely offensive rookie of the year, the number 2 overall pick. What a great quarterback. He can run, he can pass, he can do everything, Jaden Daniels. LSU spot, Andrew Webb. That a boy, Andrew. Money well spent on the Daniels authentic.
Who did he beat this Sunday? This last Sunday?
Dom, I don't...
What?
Dom?
My
Dom?
memory, I forget. I forget sometimes.
Great job, Andrew. Great
Not
job,
Bears.
Andrew. I was going to say, it was going to be flexes only in the video. We're sneaking this in.
Heisman winner,
A
got it.
Heisman winner, LSU lid. Don't get this guy in the break room all that often. Jaden Daniels going to be the one non-speed flex in the hit video tonight. That is awesome, Andrew Webb.
Deservedly so.
That is awesome. I love this quarterback. I'm a guy that, Dom, I think Caleb Williams is awesome. I think he's going to be an awesome player.
I agree.
I definitely want to watch 1 or 2 seasons. It's too early to make the call. Way too early. But the way Jaden Daniels is playing, I'd be honest, in the back of my head as a Bears fan, I'm not sitting there wondering, did we make the right call? And that has more to do with how great Jaden Daniels is, and nothing to do with Caleb and how, he's really good. Caleb is really good. It's obvious. Offensive line has a lot of issues, but he's awesome. More to do with how good this guy is. Did the Bears make the right call? Let's revisit in 2 years.
I know there's a couple analysts at the time. Lewis Reddick was Jaden Daniels was the best player. Ben Kirk was saying he's the best player in the draft. But I know I'm going to say something that's probably going to blow up in my face because the history of football tells you it's not going to happen. But I think the teams went 3 for 3 on the quarterbacks, the top 3 in the draft this year.
I
With
agree.
Caleb, Jaden Daniels, and Drake May.
The one I have the most question marks in May, but he did look good.
Yeah.
Obviously, he has, the
I love
least
Drake.
around him.
That was my favorite quarterback coming out of the draft,
Drake
Drake May,
May?
because I've been watching him for 2 years at North Carolina, being awesome with nothing.
Bo Nix has looked pretty good.
Yeah, he's winning football
I know
games.
Penix hasn't played yet, but that quarterback draft all of a sudden looks pretty good.
And if you're a Viking fan, I know JJ tore his ACL,
Looked good
but
in the preseason.
it's not 50 years ago. He'll be just fine. And
Right?
hey, 1 year of studying the playbook. Obviously, you don't want to rehab, but it's 1 year him on the bench studying the playbook. It'll work out.
Right? Nice hit, Andrew. Congrats, Andrew, says Craig.
Nice.
Chris Ripka and Craig giving the congratulations. Nice job, Andrew. Jaden Daniels.
As someone who bet LSU last week, I wish Jaden Daniels was the quarterback, man.
Right?
Whew.
College double number 3. I actually went the opposite on that game. I had
Smart.
A&M.
I was looking good until the Nuss Busters decided,
A&M is really good. I watched
Yeah.
that Mizzou game.
Yeah.
Too close, Tom. They're really good.
I like that, Connor Wigman.
He's good.
He's good, but the backup's good too.
They're
they
good.
got two good quarterbacks.
They got quarterbacks. Andrew Webb, Amanda Killian, Robert Prack, David Harrison. 2 numbers in that college double. Let me know, guys.
They got a good coach. Tim Elko comes from Duke. He's a good coach.
So college double. Let's see some flexes. We've seen the Jaden Daniels. But Dom, let's look here. We have done, 3 doubles. That's 6 boxes. Technically, we've only done 4 of them because we have, 2 coming up.
Yep.
So 4 out of the doubles. 1 quad is 8. How many singles have we done in the college?
We've done 2.
2 singles.
Yep.
So there's 20 boxes left. About to be 18 after this one. But in the final 20 boxes, we have 4 speed flexes. It's a 1 in 5 chance at a speed flex. Justin Herbert, Patrick Mahomes over a $2,000 helmet, Bijan Robinson, Jonathan Taylor. Tim Brown authentic still out there. That's 5 headliners. Ray Lewis, that's 6. Adrian Peterson, that's 7. Brian Dawkins, that's 8. Amon-Ra St. Brown, that's 9. Chris Carter, that's 10. Tyreek Hill, that's 11. So it's an 11 in 21 chance at a photoed headliner in this break. Speaking of 11 and 21, go figure. It's Halloween. It's spooky. Andrew wants box 11.
You got it.
And box 21.
Makes sense.
Thank you, Mr. Webb. Congrats on the Jaden Daniels, brother. I would say the best non-speed flex hit. That or Justin Jefferson or Dion. But still got some good ones left besides the flexes. AP, Tyreek Hill. I am guessing that was it Jefferson? Dak. Okay.
And 11 and 21?
11 and 21. Thank you, Dom. We are Dak defenders, so of course I got excited about that one, Dom.
You saw the Dak, you're like, I gotta defend him really fast.
Right? Shout out to Dak. Played good against the Niners.
Yeah.
Looked good.
I mean, he didn't give up 30-something points.
Right? 5 and 6 clicks. Robert Pracht up top. Robert's got the Patrick Mahomes.
You need a water?
I am good. I'm good.
Okay.
I got 1 and 4/5 left. All right, so Robert's got Texas Tech and Bama. LSU, Nebraska, says Amanda. David Harrison has USC and Cal. Andrew Webb has Oregon, Ohio State. Andrew, that Justin Herbert rip speed flex. Wisconsin, Colorado, and Purdue for Andrew. Robert has Texas, Clemson, and Memphis. David has Oklahoma State, Notre Dame, and BC. And Miami, Oklahoma, and Florida for Andrew Webb here. A lot of heat coming up, guys. A lot of heat coming up. We got a heavy one. I'm going to put this, Jaden, right here while I wait for Dom, because we've got to move one guy off the desk here to make some room. All right, box 11. Box 11. The Phil Simms box number. Got a full-size authentic coming up. Probably another headliner in the college series. Definitely another headliner. One of the best wide receivers of all time. Chris Carter without the H. 4th all-time in receiving touchdowns NFL history. Before that, one of the best receivers in college. Buckeyes legend. Eclipse authentic with the Buckeyes. Ohio State spot. Andrew Webb still cooking in the break room with Chris Carter.
Ooh, another headliner.
Right?
I haven't mentioned the show in a while. You tell my free trial's up. But NFL Icons, his episode was the best one because it talks about his early, him at Ohio State, the troubles that he had there where he was like, I'm just sick of being broke. I wanted money to have a pizza, go out with my girlfriend. And he got in trouble at Ohio State, which, at the time, I can't blame him, man.
Kids,
Yeah.
they're young.
I mean, you want to take your girl out for a slice of pizza, and if some guy comes around like, hey, here's $20 for it, you don't think you're getting in trouble for that, right?
Right.
And then he talked about his early struggles with Philadelphia, how the drugs and Buddy Ryan cut him. And he said, when Buddy Ryan said all he does is catch touchdowns, he didn't say that as a compliment to Chris Carter. Chris Carter says that in documentary. He goes, I never forgot that when he said that all I do is catch touchdowns. He goes, 1, what's bad with that?
Right.
It's the name of the game. And 2, I do a lot more than catch touchdowns.
Right.
So he never forgot Buddy Ryan, never forgave him. He says, everyone says that Buddy Ryan did me a favor. He was trying to help me. No.
I like Buddy Ryan.
Buddy Ryan's great, like, content.
I like him.
I mean, getting fistfights with his Kevin Gilbride when he was the
He's fun.
Houston Oilers.
I like it.
I know where you're going with the 1985 Bears.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Super Bowl champs, baby.
40 years ago.
I love it. I love it. All right, let's make some room on the desk. I think Saquon's been on the longest. Saquon gets the boot. Dak is in massive trouble. Should another flex come out. But Saquon gets the boot for now.
I gotta kick you out of the Dak defenders.
No, because it's Patrick Mahomes, this insane chrome, another insane helmet. Sorry, Dom. Sorry. 21 coming up. Andrew Webb is on fire.
We're supposed to be the Captain American Iron Man. We lead by example.
Right? There's so much good stuff. Sorry, Dak.
That's the problem. That's the problem.
Sorry, Dak. All right, Dom.
Looks like a high roller table today.
It seems like a high roller kind of night tonight. Another headliner coming up. One of the cleanest colleges in the game.
Ooh.
How about Weapon X, Brian Dawkins? Eagles Hall of Famer in the NFL, 9-time Pro Bowler. Started all that career with Clemson. Love the orange, the purple. Mr. X, Weapon X. Throw it up, Dom. That's the Clemson spot. Robert Pracht, congrats on Brian Dawkins.
I won't do the X that used to get me in trouble at school. The DX, the Degeneration X. That's
okay.
a different X. I'll do the PG.
Keep it clean.
I'll
Keep
a
it
PG
clean.
version, yeah.
I was going to say headliners are finally coming out. What's not coming out, though,
Speed
is
flex.
speed flexes. 4 flexes left, 18 boxes left, Dom. We have almost a 25% chance at a speed flex in the next college box.
I want to see at least Mahomes or Herbert. I mean, I'm a little
At least? Let's see them both.
I'm a little greedy, so I want to see both.
Let's see them both.
Because from the graphic, I know you always go Mahomes, and
Aesthetically, the Herbert looks better.
I want to see with my own eyes aesthetically.
the Herbert one is insane. That's an insane helmet for sure.
We always have some sweet Justin Herbert lids in the room. so,
Right?
yeah.
Justin Herbert always, I mean, it makes sense. Chargers and Ducks, that stuff is always clean. Nice hit right there, says Rich. That's right, Rich. Right on. Nothing but nice hits. It's ultimate autographs on a Thursday, especially. Nothing but nice hits.
Here's our man CC getting in that quad.
Craig Crenshaw.
He said, I gave you boys enough time. Now the top dog coming
He's
in.
the Mahomes hunter. He missed the Mahomes earlier tonight. He wants the Mahomes now in the college.
He sting. I told you, he's just chilling in the rafters.
Right?
Waiting for the time to pounce.
Diamond single coming up. Diamond single number 3. Drop me a box number, guys. Darcy Standish, Marty Scheisler, James Harrington. Need a number for the single here, guys, in Los Diamonds. Cooking through the breaks. Ryan Fitzpatrick on the postgame show. I love his outfit, man.
Yeah. He's got
all these guys.
he's got the chest hair showing.
Now, he looks good. He's got that.
How's the beard?
He looks good. He looks good.
Me and him went to the same college.
Right?
If you ask Nicholas Gover.
Nicholas Gover believes it. Well, that catch by
Garrett Wilson.
was
I
awesome. I
haven't
just saw
seen
it
it
for the
yet.
first time, Dom. It was sick.
I seen George put in the chat that he's like, this might be the catch of the year, so I still got to check it out. He's a stud, Garrett Wilson.
25 from James Harrington. 25 coming off the ticker. Thank you, James.
Thank you, James.
Another stud wide receiver. Amon-Ra St. Brown lurking in the diamonds.
And we closed out our second quad.
All right, good job, guys. So college quad is coming up next, right, Dom? Just when I think we're about to be caught up for the first time all night, we're not caught up.
Yeah.
Right? That's the way it's been tonight. Just when you think we're caught up, the party keeps on keeping on here in the break room.
After the diamond, it is the quad.
And that'll get us to 14 boxes left. And if there's 14 boxes left and there's
That's Chase here. Yeah.
Mahomes or Herbert, that's Chase territory. Forget seeing one. We'll see them all.
I mean, 14 boxes with 4 speed flexes. I mean, that Wisconsin, Jonathan Taylor, that's
insane.
You said the best USA, the red, white, and blue. I
It's
love
America.
That. I love that helmet.
It's America, baby.
And then Bijan, the iconic Texas.
You
one
can't
of the best
go
college
wrong.
running backs ever.
James has the entire NFC and the AFC North. Marty's got the AFC South. Darcy.
Darcy.
One of the biggest Bills fans ever. Darcy Standish looking for a Bills filler in the AFC East. And Marty has the AFC West. And Rich Diamond single right now. Let's refresh. I believe is pretty open. 8 to go. So box 25, Dom.
Gotcha. Is that my favorite White Sox fan, Rich?
That's Rich.
Rich, baseball. There's a Frank Thomas jersey calling your name, buddy.
He says he's a White Sox fan. Frank Thomas in the baseball with 7 boxes left. Baseball single, 4 spots left. 2-5, the steroid box, Dom.
No steroids, Frank Thomas.
None that we know of. Nugenics, but not steroids. Nugenics for Frank Thomas. All right.
What's bad with that?
Nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing at all.
Put smiles on people's faces.
Nothing at all. And she likes it too. 25 coming up. 25 at 35.
I get inscription, Frank Thomas. And she likes it too.
And she likes it too. All right. Full size authentic coming up. Full size authentic. Oh, I love this one.
What we got?
I love this one. The latest Kansas City Chief wide receiver, DeAndre Hopkins on the Tennessee Flash, baby.
Feeling 22.
Loving this lid. Marty had 2 spots, $180. This lid is worth over $180 easy. DeAndre Hopkins, one of the best receivers of this generation, multi-time Pro Bowler, All-Pro, led the NFL in receiving already as a player, future Hall of Famer, no doubt. DeAndre Hopkins.
It's Marty's second order with us here in the break room. There you go, Marty.
Marty, doing work, baby. Marty Schisler?
Winner.
Winner, baby. Winner, chicken dinner, Marty. For James Harrington. Also, Johnny Pop Wizard. 4 boxes left of the Diamonds. I'm on Ross St. Brown. 1 in 4 chance, guys. Come and get that Amon Ra. Let's get it. Attack, Dom. That's what I'm thinking. What do you think?
Attack.
Let's go. Let's go.
Go to that break page, but like the LSU go, like Geaux. If I spelled that wrong, I'm sorry. I don't speak.
Spelling is hard.
I don't
Here's
know
a good point.
I don't know the LSU spelling of go. Like Go Tigers is a Geaux, right?
It is.
There you go.
Clemson players back-to-back, says Russell. That's right. We had Brian Dawkins.
Yeah. Good.
DeAndre Hopkins.
Good call.
Clemson players back-to-back.
Top 10, Clemson. They might be
They're
back.
good again. They're back.
We were talking about the transfer portal.
Dabo.
Dabo does not like the transfer portal. That's why Clemson, it took them a few years to get back to top 10 because they're doing it the old
then,
school
like
way.
when teams have camaraderie, those guys that were sophomores become seniors, then they get better.
1982, the NFL went on strike. Players you can come back to the team whenever you want. You didn't have to come back, players can come back individually. The Washington Redskins, Joe Gibbs told his team, no, you're not coming back just one person. If you guys are going to come back for them strike, you're coming back as a team. They were the only team to do that. Can't say the word. Camaraderie. They came back as a
Who was
team.
the quarterback of that team? Is my guy the quarterback of that team?
Jeez, no.
82?
82, so that'd be 83. Joe Theismann.
He was the quarterback.
Yes, he was.
That's my boy.
Camaraderie. There you go.
Camaraderie.
Camaraderie.
Notre Dame available in the college. Joe
Camaraderie.
Theismann could be coming out next.
Camaraderie. I said that word a million times in my life.
Right? College quad. Andrew Webb, David Harrison, Craig Crenshaw, Robert Pracht, Andrew Webb again.
It's 11 p.m.
4 speed flexes left. It doesn't feel like it, though.
No.
I looked up earlier, and I was like, it must be like 9 o'clock. It was 9:57.
That's even that game, that Jets game. I kept looking at the score, and I'm like, third quarter. What the heck? I felt like this game just started.
Right? Because we haven't really watched it. We didn't watch the game much. We're too busy.
No.
Drop me 4 box numbers, guys. Andrew, David, Craig, Robert, and Andrew. 4 box numbers in the college. For the first time all night, we are caught up. That may not last, though. That may not last here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. The college single is 5 to go. Break page is pretty open right now, Dom, but obviously with this sick college series, who knows what's going to happen.
That's true. I say we don't stop till at least we see Justin Herbert, maybe?
Maybe.
Patrick Mahomes, maybe?
Johnny says, what ND stuff do you got? Notre Dame. J-Mo might be out of the league soon, LOL. Don't give up on him just yet. But I will say Matt Ryan, I'd rather have a Matt Ryan than a J-Mo. That's fair.
Fair, yeah.
It's a quarterback, right?
Yeah.
I would say that's fair, but I would not give up on J-Mo just yet. He's a young guy. Sometimes young guys
Make mistakes.
Take some time.
Yes.
Take some time.
I think he's got a great coach who can turn his career around. I think Dan Campbell can just, hey, J-Mo, sit down. It's time to grow up.
Get your bleep bleep together.
That's right. So everyone needs that talk. I had that
You mother bleeper.
I had that talk before about my
Right?
dad just sat me down and goes, get your stuff together because it ain't cute no more.
Go to Ultimate Autographs. Get a job there, son. Get a job at Ultimate Autographs.
That's exactly what he said.
Oh, well, look at the strategy.
I like it.
Craig, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Now, Johnny Pop says, I'm really looking for golf, but I completely get not trading the flex. All right, if you're looking for golf, stay tuned. We had a lot of golf lately in the room, Johnny Pop. I would stay tuned, my man, for Jared Goff. Definitely a guy we get quite a bit in the break room, Mr. Goffy. He says needs to grow up ASAP, right? Trying to see if there's a Jared Goff in that series tomorrow.
I appreciate Craig getting numbers that I can count to.
Dom, look at this series for tomorrow, man.
Is this us?
Look at this.
Oh,
Look at that. Right? Look at that
my
one.
man.
Look at that one.
That one's clean.
That one? That one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
7 Super Bowls?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Some more Super Bowls here.
Oh, yeah.
Super Bowl here.
I know someone who likes that team.
Ooh, Johnny Pop.
Ooh.
Be here tomorrow night, Johnny Pop Wizard.
Uh-huh.
Be here tomorrow night. Jim Harrington. Be here tomorrow night as well at 6.
Sean Blasco, I see one for you.
Ooh, we got goodies coming up. I see 2 you might like. So College Quad is coming up.
Damn, I can't begin the breaks. I'm excited for that.
Right?
I'm like, come on, let's do it now.
The fireworks never stop in this break room, Dom. Fireworks never stop.
You with your tease, you just keep teasing these people today. First with those gorgeous legs of yours, and now with this this be cool series that we have.
Not a chance, Jeff and Russell. Not a chance. Unfortunately, that's going to be one that you got to wait till tomorrow night. I got to wait till tomorrow night.
You tease.
So Abby's going to check for Notre Dame stuff. So might be heading to eBay for Matty Ice. Okay, well, Matty Ice will be back in the room as well.
God, now you say Notre Dame stuff. When we talked about Joe T, I have a feeling we're gonna have that.
Joe Theismann coming up
I
next.
have a feeling he's coming up on that.
Joe Theismann coming up next.
He's a college football Hall of Famer, so.
Makes sense.
Uh-huh.
Makes sense. 6 clicks, Craig Crenshaw. Oh, my God.
CC.
The Mahomes Hunter. Guess what spot he has?
The Mahomes spot.
Texas Tech. Texas Tech spot.
Guns up.
Craig Crenshaw. Wow.
He never wins, though.
Right? LSU and Nebraska spot for Andrew Webb. David Harrison has USC and Cal. Robert has Oregon, Ohio State. Congrats on your speed flex, Craig. Box caller magic, says Andrew.
Ooh.
Andrew's convinced it's Mahomes.
Is he trying to do the reverse jinx, though?
Now, Andrew could get a flex in here. A Wisconsin spot.
With Jonathan Taylor.
Jonathan Taylor flex. Andrew could get a second flex. Bijan Robinson spot, Texas.
I got the Wisconsin jersey on, Andrew.
On Wisconsin. Okie State for Andrew could be Tyreek Hill authentic. Could get that Joe Theismann perhaps from Notre Dame if he's out there, Dom.
Joe T.
He's got the Miami spot. Ray Lewis, Oklahoma spot. Mr. Adrian Peterson. Andrew could get 4 headliners in this break.
Ooh. Let's do
Oh,
it.
there's a Tim Brown. That's actually Notre Dame.
Yep.
But there could be 2 Notre Dames.
It's possible.
It's a Tim Brown Heisman lid.
Mm-hmm.
It's possible. Which, by the way, is another headliner for Andrew. Andrew has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 photoed authentic headliner spots right now in this break. No, 6.
6.
Oh, my God. Robert has the Oregon spot, though, and Craig has the Texas Tech spot.
Here comes
Craig is like, I only got 1 spot. Yeah, you got the spot for Mahomes. Also, Craig, we have not hit a Bama helmet yet, nor have we hit the Wes Welker secondary headliner.
Last time we had a college series in the room, Jalen Milroe, authentic in the Ann Moore section for Bama.
I can't believe that,
Such a
Dom.
cool hit. You okay with You okay? We can see a Bama helmet this week in the room after the what happened last week.
Missoula had a lot of injuries.
That is true.
And I lost hope after the Tech.
That
game.
is true.
So I'm okay with it. We can pull Milrow right now.
That win they had against Vanderbilt looks good now.
Yeah.
Vandy they play tough, man. They beat Bama and Texas won't.
Still 25th. 25th in the country.
Enjoy it.
And get Brady Cook healthy for Oklahoma, who looks bad. Stay in the top 25. Let's see here. Full-size rep. Andrew's like, haha, you got the spot. Here comes the fillers, right, Craig? All right. Here's a filler Craig would like, though. His best buddy is snagging it instead, though. Craig's unlucky charm. David Harrison, Drake London. Secondary headliner, USC rep David. Terrific receiver for the Falcons. Bijan Robinson, terrific running back. Kirk Cousins, terrific quarterback. Things are coming together. Falcons 5-3. Basically a 2-game lead in the South because they beat the Bucs both times head-to-head.
Yeah.
They're beating the Panthers already in the division. Atlanta Falcons a shoe-in for the NFC South crown right now.
Yeah,
Yippee, says Dave.
For this season, we were just saying, get this man a quarterback. Kirk Cousins finally has Drake London realized his potential. He's got a good quarterback. He's been balling out this year for the Falcons. Great game this Sunday. Falcons and the Cowboys. We're going to have a divided chat for the noon show.
Yeah, I'm picking the Falcons.
You're picking the Falcons?
I'm picking the Falcons.
It's hard to go against them, man. Their offense looks good right now. Cowboys defense
looks really, really bad.
Yeah, so it's hard.
Really banged up, to
Yeah.
be fair, but still really bad because of injuries and lack of depth.
Who's going to cover this guy? That's the question.
I don't know.
Who's going to cover our guy, Ray McLeod?
Ray, let's go. Lucky Charm strikes again, says Craig. C&W. Who's going to cover Bijan? Both as a runner and a pass catcher. Bijan Robinson still available in here.
Kyle Pitts, who might be in this series in the Anmore section.
Who knows, right? The Tech, that could be the Florida spot,
Yeah,
potentially,
same Florida.
right?
And Kyle Pitts is, if we're talking tight ends in college football history, he's one of the best tight ends in college football history. The highest ranked, highest drafted tight end.
4th.
Yes.
Overall. Texas spot, by the way, Andrew Webb. He's a hook 'em horns guy. Looking for Bijan right here. Do I dare say that this feels like a speed flex? Box 2, it's definitely authentic, but feels like a flex, Dom.
Got some sound to it.
It's a little heavy.
Let's make some music to it.
It's like Jingle Bells.
Oh, man.
Box 2.
Get the Christmas music ready for
Am
tomorrow.
I going crazy, or do we have our first speed flex in the college? First of a record 4 speed flexes. Johnny Pop wants that Tim Brown. This is definitely authentic, Dom. I can feel a visor. Ooh, I saw it. I saw what
No
it
peeking.
was.
No peeking.
I peeked the boo.
Dak, are you going to do it to our boy?
No, Dak is gone. Dak is definitely gone. Sorry.
Dak,
And rightfully so, Dom.
Dak defender.
I'm trying to look at this lid and see where it ranks on the lids tonight. If we combine player and aesthetics, combine the whole package, this is either the second or the third best hit of the night. It's tough.
Is this another Arkansas helmet?
You're going to go second for sure. I'm stuck between second and third. Has the same name as the guy on the table already. Attack of the Justins.
Nice.
How about Justin Herbert, baby?
Ooh, I thought
the Rip Chargers and Ducks lid.
you teased me. I thought you were gonna go with your boy. I thought it was
No,
gonna be
I was
Patty.
gonna say Mahomes is one, either Herbert or Jefferson. 2 Rip Speed Flex. This is worth over $1,000 easy. Robert Pracht had how many spots? All these big dogs. Andrew with 4 spots, 5 spots. Craig is in here. David Headliner Harrison's in here. And Robert Pracht says, not so fast, big dogs. Not so fast, the Kevin Mutombo. I'm sneaking in Justin Herbert, Ripped Ducks, and Charger Speed Flex. That is insane.
Ducks fly together.
That's the one I wanted, says Craig. Wow, says Russell. Wow, that's nice, says Johnny Pop. What's up, Robert Pracht? What's up, Robert? Justin Herbert in the house.
Robert just won the Brian Dawkins earlier as well, too.
He's cooking. Heating up at the right time, baby.
Attaboy, Robert.
Congrats, Robert, says Craig. That is what I'm talking about. Justin Herbert Speed Flex.
You said it earlier. If we're talking best helmets in the NFL, Chargers, one of them. If we're talking best helmets in college football, Oregon, one of their several great helmets that they have. That's such a clean helmet. I love Justin Herbert. Finally has a head coach.
2 for 1.
It's the perfect Justin Herbert
He's
helmet.
got the coach this season. Next year, the receivers come.
Hey, Ladd McConkey's.
Chargers take off. Ladd McConkey looks good.
Yeah.
Definitely looks good. More help next season, though.
Yes.
More wins for the Chargers. Oh, Robert says, Webb, can we do some deal? I was wanting Daniels.
Ooh.
Jaden Daniels. Obviously, I'll let you guys do trades amongst yourselves. Keep this in mind, Robert, if we're being completely honest. This is a ripped Speed Flex, the Speed Flex most expensive helmet of the game. Jaden Daniels, a standard authentic. You can probably get Jaden Daniels and something for the Justin Herbert. But hey, if you really want it straight up, I'm sure Andrew Webb definitely will not say no to that, right? Sometimes you really want the guy, right?
It's true.
This is a flex, though, for sure. Obviously, ripped flex at that. This is a incredible lid
So clean.
on Justin Herbert.
Nice hit, Robert. Man.
I'm going to say number 2 only because, look, let's pull this lid up. So this is one because it's Mahomes. Come on. It's a Mahomes red and black helmet. That's still one.
The Jettis?
If I saw Herbert and Jefferson equally often, I would say Jefferson is number 2. As much as I love this helmet, I see the Vikings Chrome Flex lately about once a week. I've never seen this helmet here, Dom. So given the rarity of the helmet, number 2 of the night, Justin Herbert. And you can make a case for number 1.
Yeah.
We do see a lot of Mahomes. I'm wearing a Chiefs jersey. I'm a Mahomes fan. You guys see the intro. I can't not go with the Mahomes Flex number 1. But this is definitely in that discussion, Justin Herbert.
Trying to think aesthetically, it's either the Peppers or the Herbert for me. I love both of those lids. Jefferson, awesome lid, but we've seen the Jefferson Chrome
This
before.
is sick, too.
That's the first time I've seen that Julius Peppers Chrome, so
Right?
that is
and
awesome.
this one, too.
And don't forget, man, that's Aaron Donald. Show some love to Aaron Donald.
Not bad.
That's a sick helmet.
Yeah, that's the 5th best hit of the night, Aaron Donald. We're doing pretty good tonight.
I'd say so.
We're doing pretty good tonight.
If someone's like tuning in right now, they're like, what the heck, guys? You didn't tell me it was a high roller show tonight. It looks like at the table.
Right? Won't do you straight up. That's undercutting you, says Andrew. Do you want Daniels and Polamalu for Herbert?
Good man, Andrew.
So he'll offer up Jaden Daniels, LSU Authentic, and a Troy Polamalu Authentic for the Herbert Flex.
That's why I believe in karma, because we have good people in
He's a
this
good
chat,
guy.
like Andrew Webb.
He's a good guy.
We
I
have a
know-
bunch of good people.
I know a lot of people will say, too, to us, like, guys, you should not comment on the trades. I personally, as a human being, would feel bad to allow an authentic helmet for a Speed Flex, because then the guy feels really bad. So that's why I try to, like, let the guys know, hold a second, that's a Speed Flex. You can get more for this. You deserve more for this. That Peppers is BA. Robert already has a Polamalu. You have anything else to add? There we go. Could be talking counters. I know Andrew Webb does have a pretty massive collection. Robert, remind me your squad. Robert Precht. I don't know Robert's squad.
Is he a Commanders fan? Because he said he was going after the Jaden Daniels, maybe Commanders.
Could be an LSU fan.
Could be LSU, maybe a Saints fan living in that area.
Could also just like that player. Jaden Daniels is pretty cool if you ask me.
That makes sense.
All right. Third box, in the quad box college. Another full-size authentic, which probably means a headliner, Dom. Craig is absolutely on fire. This is a headliner. Another one for Andrew Webb. The Cheetah, Tyreek Hill on Oklahoma State.
Cowboys.
That is very nice. So one of the best receivers, if not the best receiver in the league, Tyreek Hill, had some issues in college, like Chris Carter. Sometimes Jamison Williams, sometimes guys need to grow up. He's still not perfect, but he's done a little bit of growing off the field, tons of growing on the field. 1,000+ yard guy every season, most receiving yards, most receiving touchdowns last season, offensive player of the year type candidate. Tyreek Hill, awesome lid right there. Andrew Webb.
I love the Oklahoma State helmets, all variations of them, the white, the black, awesome lids. Perfect for Halloween. Got the orange and the black.
Perfect timing, Andrew Webb. That a boy. That a boy.
That was my, I did a parlay at the beginning of the year, and I picked those futures parlays that you were talking about. Oklahoma State was my pick to win the Big 12.
Has not gone well.
You could say that. They'll probably finish under 500 this year.
Right.
They were the most experienced team.
It's hard to pick.
Yeah.
Andrew says, I'll be honest, not sure I'll have one tonight. I'll be in and out with the kids in Halloween. How was Halloween, Andrew?
Yeah, how was it?
And can you let him know, Dom? You got the winner sheet pulled up.
Let's see, Mr. Webb.
He's won quite a bit tonight, in the college especially.
He's won Tyreek Hill. He's won Chris Carter, Jaden Daniels, Troy Polamalu, Daniil Hunter, and that's it for Andrew so far.
Good job, Andrew.
As of right now.
Craig says, one great, one good, one filler so far, should be another filler. Craig, that would be true, but this is different. Usually, Dom, in our series, it's about a 1 in 3 chance at a photo headliner, usually. This series to start was a 15 in 30 chance at a photo headliner. We're still roughly at that same ratio, about 50% chance at a photo headliner. So Craig's math might be off here. So Robert's a Chiefs fan, but likes to collect different players.
Nice.
Well, I'm seeing why Robert's in the college break. There's a Patrick Mahomes speed flex in here. It makes a lot of sense why he's in this break, right?
Yes, sir.
And we have 3 flexes total still out there. Jonathan Taylor, Patrick Mahomes, Andy Bijan Robinson flex.
Texas.
Flex on him. Bijan.
Andrew's looking to get one for him and one for the wife.
There you
Bijan
go.
for him?
Wes Welker.
Yeah.
Wes Welker for the wife as well.
Double up. Mahomes and Wes Walker.
Let's go. Let's go, Mr. Webb. Boy,
Who we got?
I should learn this in life. There's something in life that you should know. You should know this in life. Never, ever, ever, ever. Let me say this again. Ever question Craig Crenshaw.
I thought you were going to say never have a teaser past 0 if you're doing a teaser.
Well,
parlay.
that too.
Yeah, okay.
He says 1 great, 1 good, 2 fillers, which again, this is not even really a filler because he's such a great player. But based on how good our break room is, based on what's a photoed headliner, secondary headliner, and more section, technically, Craig's math is accurate. Roger Craig filler, Nebraska helmet. That is Andrew Webb again with the W. The first running back in NFL history with 1,000 rushing yards and 1,000 receiving yards in the same season. Nice get, Andrew Webb. Nebraska spot, Roger Craig.
Nice hit. The Cornhuskers.
Right? And Robert says, would you do Hill, Daniels, and Carter for the speed flex Herbert? So that is Jaden Daniels, Tyreek Hill, and a Chris Carter, I believe. Oklahoma State, or Oklahoma, excuse me. No, Ohio State. Say that 3 times fast. Ohio State. Ohio State, Chris Carter lid, Jaden Daniels, LSU lid, Tyreek Hill, Oklahoma State. Looking for a 3-for-1 for the Herbert. So that is an awesome Herbert lid. I would say that sounds like a pretty even trade to me. Obviously depends on what these guys are thinking. No doubt about that, because those are 3 really, really good players, but that is 1 insane Herbert helmet. Kind of also depends on what Andrew has in the PC, because maybe he already has some of those guys already, right? So let us know, Andrew, if you're interested. We can make that offer. If you don't want to make it, that's fine as well. Whatever works for you guys.
College double number 4 coming up.
All right. Like I said, you think we're caught up, and then we're not.
Chase is on.
Chase is on. 14 boxes left. Let's do a ticker test, and we can double check exactly how many boxes we have left so that we have all the right numbers with this Chase. Everything is 100% updated and 100% right. I believe it's 14 left, though, if my math has been right. Bless you, Dom.
Thank you, sir.
I'm looking at Tim Brown, Jonathan Taylor flex, Ray Lewis, Adrian Peterson, Mahomes, Bijan flex, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Keenan Allen, Wes Welker. I believe, Dom, that is 7 photoed headliners and 2 secondary. That would be a 7 and 14 at a photoed headliner, all authentic, 9 and 14 with the secondary headliners, which is kind of nuts, if you ask me. 14 left?
Yeah, I'll give you a ticker.
All right, so I was right. 14 boxes left. Dom will go through the numbers. Want to make sure my ticker is 100% accurate here with this big chase going down.
All right, you ready?
I'm ready, sir. Actually, hold on real quick. 1 through 4 are gone, so that's going to make it easier. Because I was like, I have way too many numbers on that ticker, but 1 through 4 just went for Craig, right?
Yes, sir.
So go ahead.
8 and 9.
8 and 9.
12, 13.
Yep.
16, 18.
Yep.
20.
Yep.
24. 25, 26, 27. 28, 29. You got that whole,
Yep. And 30.
yeah, 24 through 30. Right?
24 through 30. Since I got that Hill drip earlier today, I'm good with that, says Andrew. Got that Tyreek Hill. I'll trade Hill, Daniels, and Carter for that Herbert. So done. We can do that.
That's it.
Robert, you good with that? Double confirmation, Robert. Andrew will trade the Tyreek Hill, Oklahoma State authentic, the Chris Carter, Ohio State authentic, and the Jaden Daniels, LSU authentic for the ripped Herbert flex. Robert, that good with you, brother? Looks like Andrew's in. He says, awesome. Thanks, Webb. Done deal. Done deal for these guys, Dom. That's a blockbuster trade if I saw one, right? College double number 4 coming up. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Quick gut feeling, Dom. You know, we have a lot of boxes to do. Don't have to give me the reasoning. Quick gut feeling from you. I'll wait till you get in here. We can hear you on the mic. Also from the chat, though. Jaden Daniels or Justin Herbert? Who will have the better NFL career?
Jaden Daniels or Justin Herbert?
Right? Because it's going to be close, I think.
Justin Herbert.
I'll go Oppo, Jaden Daniels. I like both guys a lot. I think they're both guys that could be top 5 quarterbacks for years to come. Robert says, yep, thanks, guys.
Appreciate you.
And David says 29 and 30 on the boxes.
Gotcha.
29 and 30. What do you guys think? Daniels or Herbert, better pro career? Because they're both top 10 guys, I would say, already. The way Jaden Daniels has played this season, I think it's safe to say he's a top 10 quarterback right now, Dom.
He might be MVP.
Right? Johnny Pop says Daniels all day. I lean Daniels. It's close. I just lean that way, my gut feeling. 5 and 6 clicks. Andrew Webb looking for the big kahuna. Patrick Mahomes in the Texas Tech spot. He's got LSU and Nebraska, USC and Cal, Oregon and Ohio State, Wisconsin, Colorado, and Purdue. David has Texas, Clemson, and Memphis looking for the Bijan flex. Oklahoma State, Notre Dame, and BC is David. And Miami, Oklahoma, and Florida is Andrew. So Craig says Herbert only because I think Daniels will get hit and break down. I'm with Craig on this one, but hope I'm wrong, says Andrew. Daniels is the real deal, says Johnny Pop.
I think they'll both be all-pro quarterbacks in their career.
Right? It's going to be one of those where... Is this wood? I'll count it as wood, Dom. I think if both guys can stay healthy, they're both in Canton.
It doesn't work. I knocked on wood after I jinxed the Yankees yesterday, so that
Okay.
doesn't. This table.
Well, I think they'll both be in Canton.
Okay.
Obviously, that's the worry with Jaden Daniels.
Yes.
I know he's had some injuries, though, but for the most part, Lamar has been mostly healthy. 2 MVPs, running quarterback, still healthy. Washington running quarterback, RG3, very different story. I can see the reasoning. I'm always an optimist, personally, Dom. I always assume, which is dangerous, but I always assume, I hope for the best. I'm assuming Jaden Daniels stays healthy.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of Jane Daniels. I'm just, you know me when my Justin Herbert got his jersey. Big Justin Herbert
You love
fan.
Justin Herbert.
I'm a Herbert defender. Like I'm a Dak defender, I'm a Herbert defender.
Right? I'll say this. Jaden Daniels wins a playoff game before Herbert. Because he's going to win a playoff game this year.
Hey, the Chargers, they might sneak in the playoffs.
Right? They might.
Maybe that's Super Bowl this year. Chargers, Commanders. Who would have
Craig
thought that?
says neither of those boxes are Mahomes. Might be 2 more. You might be right. I know you're right for this one for sure, because it's a full-size replica helmet. Jaden Daniels, Justin Herbert, these guys all chasing Patrick Mahomes as the top quarterback in the NFL. This guy played tonight, actually. Talented receiver out of Bama, John Mechie.
Nice.
So Bama spot is Andrew Webb. Congrats on your Mechie rep helmet. 29, Craig, 29. Not that time. John Mechie for Andrew Webb.
Roll Tide.
Roll Tide.
Texans, I mean, they need him to step up when no Diggs.
They'll have to step up.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody's got to step up with that injured receiving core.
I was looking at CJ Stroud's stats. Not a great day for him today.
No,
so he
not a great day.
Desperately. I mean, John Mechie, he had his battle with leukemia, defeated it.
Love to see that.
Awesome story right there. 3rd round pick. So there's some expectations. Maybe give it some time. He wasn't on the football field when you have Tank Dell, Stephon Diggs, Nico Collins. Now he's got his opportunity, and that's all you need. It's opportunity.
Really good with Bryce Young at Bama. That combo was fantastic for the Alabama Crimson Tide. All right. One more box here. 30. I'm going to say what I said last time. Never, ever, ever, ever. Let me say this again. Never, ever, 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 ever doubt Craig Crenshaw.
Never.
He said 2 light boxes. Might be 2 more for the Mahomes. You are right, Craig. Full-size rep helmet. Which this right now, Dom. 7 in 12 chance at a full-size authentic headliner. I think the college is going to go tonight. It's another Bama lid, by the way.
Hey.
Double up for Andrew Webb, the talented cornerback for the Dallas Cowboys. Trayvon Diggs.
Nice.
Multi-time Pro Bowler. Led the league in picks right off the bat, Trayvon Diggs. Nice get there, Andrew. Pair of Bama guys. For the customer said, no Bama lids. I'm like, lead the listing.
Yeah, Brad.
There's always Bama lids. 2 of them right there in that break for Andrew Webb.
When you are a historic football franchise, there's a lot of your helmets here in the break room.
Yep. A lot of Bama lids.
Roll Tide.
Roll Tide. College single was next, Dom.
Yes, sir. And the next college single, already 4 spots to go.
Okay, keep it rolling, guys. I think the college is going to go bye-bye tonight.
This is the part of the night where I'm getting my spots just to play it safe, to make sure I have a spot in all the breaks coming up.
There's 3 speed flexes. I know Mahomes, rightfully so, is the biggest one of the bunch, but Jonathan Taylor's speed flex, Bijan Robinson speed flex, Tim Brown Heisman authentic, Adrian Peterson Oklahoma authentic, Amon-Ra St. Brown USC authentic. There's it's not just the Mahomes lid, and I'm a Mahomes fan. You guys know this. There's plenty of other stuff to play for, Dom.
You like Patrick Mahomes?
I do like Patrick Mahomes. I am a Mahomie, as they say.
I like the commercial, him and Kelsey, Mahomes in my auto.
Right? I love that commercial. Terrific commercial with Patrick Mahomes.
I want a Travis Kelsey on my auto jersey.
Right? College coming up. Andrew Webb in here. Tom Kozich, John Fermansky, Craig Crenshaw. Look out for Tom Kozich. Sneaky, sneaky.
This is the part of the night. We always do the quads and the doubles, and we'll have a single sandwiched in, and someone gets that sniper spot.
1 spot, first order of the night, Tom Kozich. This was, I believe, a week and a half ago, maybe 2.5 weeks ago. It was a recent Monday show. Tom got in 1 spot, first order of the night. Licensed Jersey Series. Tom for Tom Brady. Woo! Could he get Mahomes next with 1 spot? College single number 3. Drop me a box number. Johnny Pop was a wizard, though. He's a wizard. Craig always wins. Andrew's the hottest guy in the break room. We got winners in this break, Dom.
I want winners.
Looks like Andrew is quicker on the box call. 4/100ths of a second ahead of Craig Crenshaw. Let's do box 12, Dom.
12, I gotcha.
12 in the college. 12 coming off the ticker. Craig wanted 16, which means that 16's got to be good. 16 has to be good if Craig wanted it, right? Craig is that guy at home that sits and puts those charts up This was box 12. It's like, well, box 16 was good in this series. Let me chart it for the next series. He does like the math calculations and everything.
Moneyball.
He's everything.
The Moneyball. Ultimate autograph version.
Andrew says 16 is the Mahomes, right? And these guys believe it. These guys believe everything Craig feeds them, right, Tom? I do. Like I said, never ever doubt Craig Crenshaw. So 5 and 6 clicks. Andrew Webb, though, I always say, never doubt Craig, but don't doubt your instinct. You've got the Mahomes spot, Texas Tech for Andrew Webb. LSU and Nebraska is also Andrew Webb. Tom's got USC and Cal. Andrew's got Oregon, Ohio State. Craig, Wisconsin, Colorado, Purdue. We got Texas, Clemson, and Memphis for Craig. Johnny Pop is Oklahoma State, ND, and BC. And Craig is Miami, Oklahoma, and Florida. I wonder what the Florida lid is, huh?
I wonder.
UF, Florida. Haven't seen a Florida Gator yet.
Yeah, I don't see him on the... Could be maybe Ricky Pearsall?
Ooh.
First start with the 49. Looked good on Sunday.
They always trade for Ricky Pearsall, Tom.
He's...
That is the most underrated guy. In my mind, people are always looking for Ricky Pearsall.
That's true. Which made me pick him up in our waiver wire for fantasy. I was like...
We should.
I did already.
Well, guess what? I said a 7 in 12 chance on our authentic headliner. Make it a 7 in 11 chance. We got ourselves a secondary rep headliner. Chicago Bears #2 wide receiver. Future Hall of Famer. Whenever he's healthy, he gets over 1,000 yards. Whenever he's healthy, he makes the Pro Bowl. One of the most consistent receivers. One of the best route runners in the league. That is the Cal spot. One spot. Tom Kozich. First spot tonight. Keenan Allen on the Cal rep. Very, very clean lid.
He's repping the Bears in college. Now he's repping the Bears in the pros.
Ooh, nicely done, Tom.
I bet you got him right next to the Justin Herbert helmet. Justin's like, Keenan, come back.
Come on back.
Come on back.
Baby, come back to me. Mr. Keenan Allen. Yeah, only thing with him, the only question mark ever with Keenan Allen is injuries.
Yes.
When he's healthy, he's been a top 10 receiver for many years. He was last year, by the way, guys, on pace to break the single season catch record prior to injury, right? Now, I love this lid, Tom Kozich.
Love it. Love that navy blue matte finish on the helmet.
All right.
Looking clean. The ACC Cal Golden Bears. How weird is that?
That is so weird. That is so weird.
What do you think of
Tom.
the old school ACC matchups, Cal and Boston College? What?
The Cal Miami game was fun this year.
Yeah, Cal should have won the game.
That was one of the best games of the year. No doubt about it. College single coming up next.
Yes, sir.
Single and ready to mingle in the college. Boy, this college series. Out the door, Tom.
Yes, sir.
Bye. Bye, college.
Bye, college.
Andrew Webb, Jeff Cook. Ooh, 4v4. Two big dogs in the house in the transfer portal.
Ruff.
Ruff, ruff. Woof, woof.
There you go. I don't want to mess with a dog bunch. Like
Right?
that,
Drop me a box number. Andrew versus Jeff. College single coming up. Oh, boy, they really do believe everything Craig says. They will take with open arms. Box 16. They're like, Craig said it was going to happen. We got to go with 16. The Craig is sitting at home like, yeah, I'm the big dog. They listen to me.
He's the biggest of dogs.
He's like, I feel cool right now. The Craig Crenshaw call, box 16.
You got it coming right.
I will say a 7 in 11 chance at a photo to headliner. Even at a speed flex, 3 in 11. That's like close to a 1 in 3 chance at a speed flex. So at this point, it doesn't take a genius to figure out that all these boxes coming up are going to be really good, Dom, right? Are you laughing because it's a speed flex? Are you laughing because it's a speed flex?
You'll find out why.
Okay, you'll find out why you're laughing. All right, Andrew Webb's got the Texas Tech spot. He's got the Bama spot. LSU, Nebraska for Andrew. Jeff, USC and Cal. Jeff, Oregon, Ohio State, Wisconsin, Colorado, and Purdue. Andrew, Texas, Clemson, Memphis. Texas, Clemson, and Memphis. Boy, say that 3 times fast. Andrew, Okie State, ND and BC. Miami, Oklahoma, and Florida for Jeff Cook. Now he says, no, I'm saying, dang, you're stealing my wins, says Craig. Okay. Well, I've told Bob Boulay this, and Bob Boulay still doesn't listen to me because Bob Boulay lives in absolutes. And I made a mistake in living in an absolute because nobody is always right. This is not an authentic, not a speed flex. Craig Crenshaw misses with the headliner call. It is a pro and a college football Hall of Famer, though. One of the best linebackers of all time. One of the cleanest autos of all time. Look at how nice this autograph looks. Randy Gradishar, college Hall of Famer 98, the Bronco star, the Buckeye star. That is the Ohio State spot, and that is Jeff Cook.
Clean.
So very clean lid, but not a headliner, not an authentic, not a speed flex. Craig is not an alien. He is human. Craig Crenshaw is human, Dom Pellegrini.
Craig?
Are we sure that's right?
Is he?
I don't know. I thought he always called the best stuff.
Hey, I think Craig's some out of this world. He's an out of this world guy.
Okay.
That's a compliment, right?
But he's not an alien. He's still human.
I think he's human, yes.
Okay, he's human.
He's just the biggest dog. That's it.
Jeff says bad intel, okay? Right? Bad intel, Jeff Cook. But hey, Jeff, better intel for you than Andrew, though, because you got to win, right? You want to get a win over a loss any day, right? And I'll tell you this. I know it's not going to be the best item in the PC, but he's going to have very few helmets looking cleaner than this one and very few autos looking cleaner than Randy Gradishar, right? Mm-hmm. That looks nice.
We got a double coming up.
Double is next in the college.
One spot to go in the single guy, so close out that.
Alrighty.
I'm telling you, that's how they go, man. You do these doubles in the quads and then the sandwich single in between
always
a double and a
happens.
quad.
I believe 10 boxes left, Dom.
You got it.
And we got 7 authentic headliners, 3 of which are speed flexes. A 70% chance at an authentic headliner.
70?
70% chance. Damn. With the Wes Welker secondary headliner, it's an 80% chance at a headliner. 80%.
That's a passing grade.
That's good. That's real good.
Mm-hmm.
Number 80, Chris Carter. B minus 80, I believe. B minus. You'll take a 80%.
I was a 70 guy. I was a C guy.
A C guy. Okay. Andrew Webb, David Harrison, Craig Crenshaw, Andrew Webb. Big dogs in the house here for the 5th college double. Loaded with the big dogs. College double number 5. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys.
I'm such a fan of Craig Crenshaw. I've been getting C's all my life.
CC.
In honor of him.
Caitlin Clark, Craig Crenshaw. Who's the GOAT CC?
Connor Cook, former Michigan State quarterback.
Ooh. Not the one I was thinking of. 9. Actually, 8 was left here. 9 and 20, Dom.
9 and 20 coming up.
Nobody wants that section 24 to 28, huh?
I guess not.
There's headliners in there because of the ratios, right? Nobody wants that lump section 24 to 28.
Which you know what that means.
Headliners galore in there, right? Speed flexes. Abby says Mahomes is in 20. Okay.
20. I like it.
That's Abby's prediction.
9 and 20.
Okay. I mean, Craig did call it. I'm going to say not 20, just because there's 10 boxes left, and I have a 90% chance of being right.
I'm going to say it's sandwich in that spot where no one wants.
24 to 28?
Yeah, somewhere in there.
It's in that sandwich somewhere, right? Well, Andrew Webb keeps landing on the Mahomes spot. So is this destiny, or is this guy going to have some unfortunate luck here late tonight? Because he keeps getting that Texas Tech spot. Although, to be honest, here, Dom, he's getting 4 or 5 spots in most of these breaks. He does technically have a 50% chance every time, right?
He's playing it right.
Andrew also in LSU, Nebraska. Took a bad swig of that water right there, Dom. My goodness. Yeah, I should be okay. USC and Cal for Craig. Andrew's got Oregon, Ohio State. We got Andrew, Wisconsin, Colorado, Purdue. Craig has Texas, Clemson, and Memphis. David has Oklahoma State, ND, and BC. And Andrew, Miami, Oklahoma, and Florida. So, because I have the spot, it's filler, says Andrew. Andrew, you got to believe in yourself, buddy. Come on, sir. I think you might be wrong, Tom. I got a couple of heavy boxes. Don't think these will be fillers, Dom. Let's get started with box 9. What do we got inside box 9? Definitely an authentic. I think this is just an authentic, but it could be a speed flex. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Authentic helmet. Definitely not a filler. Some nights this one goes on the table because this is a clean lid. Tonight's not even a top 10 hit. That's how good the hits have been tonight. All about the Udo. Miami, Ray Lewis, authentic. Andrew Webb, not a filler. Full-size authentic. The sick silver face mask. Look at that lid.
Damn.
Ray Lewis.
Ooh, it's all about the you.
It's all about the you.
Wow.
Most career tackles in the NFL. One of the best college guys as well. The Hall of Famer, Ray Lewis.
Absolutely. Ooh, his freshman year on at Miami, he was an absolute beast.
I saw him at the Miami game over the weekend doing his famous, celebration with the mascot.
Yeah, the dance, yeah.
Man, he was awesome, Ray Lewis.
You know when he was on the Ravens and he did that dance that the coaching staff talked to him like, maybe you shouldn't do that. And they wanted him to stop, and they saw how the players on the team, how they got
yeah.
Wow.
They're pumped.
They're pumped. So yeah, maybe we keep having him do that.
I always say don't question Ray Lewis. Don't make him mad. Whatever Ray Lewis says, just go with it. Beautiful lid.
Talking on the field, right?
Just anywhere.
Okay.
Well, no. Be careful. Not anything. You know where I'm going with the Dom.
Yeah, it was
on the field.
Great linebacker.
Great linebacker. Very crisp helmet, says David Harrison. Nice lid there for Andrew Webb, Ray
Crisp.
Lewis.
I like that, crisp.
Very crisp. Crisp. The way I would describe this lid.
It's like a Sprite. Crisp.
Shiny. Very nice.
Smooth.
Smooth like
Slick.
butter.
Yeah.
All right. Andrew Webb got one headliner already. How about another one? By the way, guys, I would keep buying. There's 3 flexes left. We cannot pull all 3 flexes in this next box. Although we might have a flex, Dom. This one feels heavy. Heavy. Feels a little bit heavy. Box 20. If it is in fact a speed flex, Andrew will get the Patrick Mahomes. Bijan Robinson is Craig Crenshaw. We know that's the one it is, obviously. Jonathan Taylor is Wisconsin. That's Andrew Webb as well. So I'm going to guess Bijan here.
I'm going to guess, I'll go Jonathan Taylor.
Jonathan Taylor?
Yeah, why not?
Okay. Definitely an authentic.
I got my Wisconsin jersey on, so I got to go Taylor.
I feel a visor.
At least it's a speed flex.
It's a speed flex. It's a speed flex, Dom.
Norman, we're both wrong, so Patrick
right.
Mahomes.
Let's see here. Ooh. I was right.
There you go.
Craig Crenshaw.
Hook 'em.
Hook 'em. Bijan Robinson. Hook those horns, Craig Crenshaw. Craig is a Falcon fan. The Falcons running back.
Yeah.
First round pick. Well worth it. He was the best college running back. All-American in Texas, of course. Obviously, terrific player in the NFL. He's number 5 on this college lid. I don't number 7 in the NFL. Whether it's top 7, whether it's top 5, he'll be one of the best running backs for the next 10 years. Bijan Robinson.
So I got my Bijan Robinson jersey on right now, number 7.
All right, Mr. Bo. Love it. Boo, says David Harrison. Craig is getting booed all of a sudden.
What?
He's gotten too good. He's getting booed.
Yay, I'll cheer for you, Craig. Yay.
Boo. All right. Craig Crenshaw, another speed flex. Well over 100 of them. Bijan Robinson.
Wow.
He says, nice hit, Craig. Okay, so maybe he was just booing that it's a flex. It doesn't have a flex spot, maybe.
True. Maybe, yeah, he didn't
That's
win.
probably what it was.
Yeah.
He wasn't actually booing Craig. He was just booing that he's not going to win, which is fair. Which is fair. Great job, Craig. Bijan Robinson, Texas Speed Flex. not even a top 6 hit of the show tonight. This is going in the back, Dom.
Yes, sir.
That's how good the hits have been tonight. Going in the back. Jaden Daniels going in the back next.
We sure
when
that's
the
not
Mahomes comes out.
We sure that's not a high roller show?
It feels like it's like a college high roller right now, right?
Yeah.
That's the one I was looking for, says Andrew. Yes. Jaden.
Okay.
Yeah. Not a flex. He's going to be in the video. We're going to do all these lids. I don't see a single lid here, Dom, that I could really look at and say, that's not going in the hit video, right? They're all so good. They are all so good. Nice hit, Craig.
We're going to do 2 Mahomes in the hit video.
Yes. Yeah. I mean, yeah, we'll do 2 Mahomes in the hit video. The show, especially since they're different.
Yes.
They're different. There's pro and college. Both Mahomes going in the video.
Hey, I get it. He's the baby goat right now.
Right? I think Mahomes and Brady, we did a hit video last week with 2 Bradys. So got to do 2 Mahomes. College single is next. David Harrison, Andrew Webb, Tom Kozich, and Jeff Cook in here. College single number 5. Go ahead and drop me a box number, gentlemen. This will put us at how many left, Dom? Let's see. 1, 2, 3. I believe it's 9 left, and this will put us at 8 left. Is that right?
Let's see. Give me 1 second. I'll check that.
I'm going to physically type these numbers out because I want to make sure I have everything accurate, because I believe that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on my ticker. Let's see. 3, 5, 8 left. About to be 7 left, I believe. David wants box 18.
You got it, David.
So, Dom, if we can confirm it's 7 boxes after this next box. Because if that's the case, then if it is 7 left, that means the quad, the double, and single up are the last 7 in the series.
Yep, 7 more.
7 more. So we have 1 single already bought into, 7 spots left. The double is wide open. The quad is 3 spots bought in already.
Yeah.
So the last 3 breaks of the college series are up right now, guys. Get in those breaks. We have 2 flexes left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 authentic headliners left here in this 6 series. So get in there now. College will be gone probably in the next like 10 minutes, Dom. Might be like 15 or 20 by the time we're done breaking it, but as far as sold out, it'll be gone in the next 15 minutes.
Yes, sir.
So it is now or never. All right. 4, 5, and 6 here. All right, Andrew's got the Mahomes spot again. Texas Tech spot. I'm just going to go the headliner spots for now because the ratios are so good. Wisconsin spot is David Harrison. We got, let's see, Oklahoma spot is Andrew Webb. USC spot is Tom Kozich. That's USC is Amon Ra. Tim Brown is Notre Dame. That is the Andrew Webb spot as well. Mahomes is still in the college, Robert. 7 boxes left. Mahomes still available in the college. And after this box, Dom, Mahomes will still be available. It is not a authentic helmet. It's actually a filler hit. I was right, by the way, about the Memphis lid. This sick blue helmet with the white stripes, Tony Pollard. The #1 running back right now in Tennessee with Tajee Spears banged up especially. #1 back with the Cowboys last few years. Talented, speedy guy, Memphis lid, Andrew Webb.
They need him right now, the Cowboys.
Right?
They need a running back. We're 1 to go, guys, on that next quad.
All right, let's go.
Our last quad box.
So 7 boxes left. Tim Brown authentic, Jonathan Taylor Speedflex, Adrian Peterson authentic, Patrick Mahomes Speedflex, Amon-Ra St. Brown authentic. 5 authentic headliners in 7 boxes. Wes Welker, a secondary headliner, which pairs with Mahomes in the Texas Tech spot. So it's a 6 and 7 chance at a headliner, 5 and 7 at a photoed headliner, 2 flexes, 2 and 7 at a speed flex. Let's knock them out.
Let's do it.
Let's knock them out. Hurry up, guys. Hurry up. The quad, the double, and the single are the last 3 breaks in the college series. Then it is out the door here tonight. I'm looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 speed flexes plus Jonathan Taylor and Mahomes 10 flexes tonight, Dom. Looking for something?
I thought I heard something drop again.
It was my water bottle.
Oh, okay.
You're good.
Okay.
Not memorabilia, guys. Just my water bottle. And the water is
sounded
gone.
like a piece of paper. That's why I was like, did a piece of paper fall?
Nah, you're good. It hit my my actual helmet though. The Nick Bolton authentic. This is my Halloween costume tonight. Nick Bolton helmet, guys. Doesn't fit me. Head's too big, Dom. I tried to wear it, but I failed.
No one's asked us. Like, no one came in and was like, hey, I like your guys' costumes.
They're like, it's Jersey Thursday. Same old with these buffoons on Thursday, right?
How can no one tell that I'm Bo Callahan?
God, Dom.
Even my grandma was like, ooh, I love the costume, Bo Callahan.
All right.
She had no clue.
College Quad is ready, huh?
Yes, it is.
College Quad is ready. David Harrison in here. Andrew Webb. Craig Crenshaw. Andrew Webb. Same old, right? The same people. The big dogs here. There's actually a better than 50% chance Mahomes is in this break. 4 of the final 7 boxes.
And so last quad.
College Quad number 3. Drop me 4 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve in the College Quad box. We have still left in that double box. Actually, 8 to go in the double.
7 spots to go in the single right now, guys.
Oh, are they doing the dangerous waiting game?
Scott Killian started off the party in that single, and that's a pretty smart move by Scott.
We see that all the time. The big guy goes in the single.
Scott, I would get a double, too, as well.
Don't sleep, guys. They're waiting the waiting game. They're going to see if Mahomes comes out here, and then they might miss out on the spots, Dom. 13, 24, 25, and 27, says Craig. All right, 13, 24, 25, and 27, which leaves 8, 26, and 28. And that's it. That would be it for the college. All right, guys. Getting down to the nitty-gritty here, Dom. Patrick Mahomes is coming up. Is he in this next break, though? That is the question. Just over a 50% chance he is, but just under 50% chance he's not. So we're about to find out, folks. We are about to find out. Let me throw these guys in the randomizer. 13, 24, 25, and 27 here, Dominic. All right. I'll put 25 on here. Get it started with 2-5. Thank you, sir.
No problem.
3, 4, 5, and 6 clicks. Oh, boy. Mahomes is coming out right now.
Let me guess.
Just guess.
But he never wins.
He always wins.
I never seen it.
Craig has the Mahomes spot. Again, Patrick Mahomes spot for Craig Crenshaw. He's got the Texas Tech spot. Let's see, who's got the Wisconsin spot? Let me copy and paste these guys in. Wisconsin spot is David Headliner Harrison. All right, Dave. We have the USC spot for Amon-Ra. That's Andrew Webb. Let's see, Tim Brown is Notre Dame. That's Andrew Webb as well. And then what's the other one? Adrian Peterson. That is Craig Crenshaw.
Boomer.
Congrats, Craig, says Andrew, right?
Here, I'll take that.
All right, let me get a quick drink here. 4 boxes coming up. 25 coming up. I said a 5 and 7 chance at a photoed authentic headliner, Dom. Oh, I chuckle because it's about to be a 5 and 6 chance. Full size rep. 5 and 6 chance, guys, at an authentic headliner coming up. Craig is already starting with a W, though. It's our last secondary headliner, the Wes Welker Guns Up Texas Tech lid, number 27 in college. Terrific college receiver, terrific pro receiver. led the NFL in catches 3 separate times. One of the best slot receivers ever, Wes Welker. Good job, Craig. So good start, Mr. Crenshaw there. CC. Wes Welker.
That's the Texas Tech hit he was looking for.
Right? We'll get that one written up for Craigie.
One of the best slot receivers of all time. I'm sure Wes Welker's in good shape. Maybe he wants to play with Patrick Mahomes. Play with Peyton Manning. Play with Tom Brady. Why
We'll
not?
take him.
Why not, right?
Come on down, Wes. We'll take you.
He needs a slot receiver. I'm sure they're buddies, being in the same school. Go to
Good luck,
reunions.
says Craig. I'm sure they've been to some Texas Tech games together.
Yeah, right?
I believe that. I know Mahomes goes back to Tech quite a bit. I imagine Wes Welker probably does as well.
Yeah.
All right. 3 more coming up. Are you joking right now? This must be some kind of joke. There's a 5 in 6 chance at an authentic photoed headliner. This right here, Dom, is definitely not authentic. So, guys, there's a 100% chance the final 5 boxes are all full-size authentic headliners. 2 flexes, Mahomes and Jonathan Taylor, Tim Brown, Adrian Peterson, and Amon-Ra St. Brown. This is the Florida hits. Of course, Craig gets this. Of course, Craig wants this. It is the number 4 overall pick. It's his Falcon tight end. 2 touchdowns over the weekend on National Tight End Day. Kyle Pitts. Very, very clean matte blue Gator replica for Craig Crenshaw.
Very nice.
So that is very cool.
The biggest cocktail party in the world, Florida and Georgia, next year will be in Atlanta because the Jacksonville, the Jaguars, their stadium's going to go through, they're getting a new stadium in Jacksonville.
Sure.
So they need a new place to stay. They'll be in Atlanta and then Tampa Bay the year following that. So maybe Craig goes to his Atlanta stadium.
Probably my favorite stadium in sports.
What's that called again?
Mercedes-Benz Stadium.
I was going to call it the Georgia Dome, but I'm like, no, Dom, it's not 2000 again.
It used to be.
Yes.
But it's the cheapest food in games.
Yeah.
It's like, I think like $6 I had for their chicken tender and fry combo.
Respect.
And it was a big chicken tender combo. Lots of fries. Now this fat guy right here, not hungry. I ate it, didn't have to eat again for another like 6 hours.
I respect that because they know football tickets themselves are expensive. So you don't want to go to the game, especially you go with family and it costs you like $500. If you got a couple kids, a wife,
Right.
you're paying for your entire family, it's going to cost you a few hundreds of dollars, maybe thousands of dollars. And at least the Falcons, they take care of their fans.
The Falcons are my new team I'm cheering for, Dom, just because I'm also a Kirk Cousins defender, and I love the prices at the stadium, love the ownership. Wish him luck.
Arthur Blank, that's my guy.
Arthur Blank is awesome.
I like that. That's my guy because he inducted himself in the Falcons Ring of Honor. And I'm like, I love that.
Why not?
I love that energy.
I love that energy. Have that swag.
Uh-huh.
All right, box 24 coming up next. I don't think this is speed flex heavy, Dom. I'll be honest. There should be a flex left no matter what for the next 2 breaks, which means, guys, get in there now. It is definitely an authentic, but this does not feel like a speed flex. It's not a speed flex. It is another W, though, for Mr. Webb in the college series. Actually, excuse me. I thought it was the USC lid. It's the Oklahoma lid. Another W for Craig Crenshaw.
Nice.
That is 3 in a row, Craig Crenshaw. The former All-American running back in college, Heisman finalist, pro and college football Hall of Famer. Now, he's a guy that from day one in college, I thought, Dom, this guy, he's like a guaranteed NFL Hall of Famer. He was fast. He was strong. He could have been an NFL player out of high school.
Yes, he could have been.
Adrian Peterson. All day, baby. Top 5 all-time in NFL rushing yards, rushing touchdowns, all-time great back. You take college and pro careers, he might be a top 5 back all time. So great job, Craig. Mr. Adrian Peterson.
When it comes to sure thing, there is no such thing in the NFL draft. But Adrian Peterson, who was at Oklahoma, as close of a sure thing as a great running back as you're going to get for. It was obvious that he was going to be an all-pro running back in the NFL.
Couldn't agree more. Great job, Craig. So love it. So now got, what is it?
Sold out on the single and the double. The single sold out first.
Okay.
We'll do that first.
So the series is gone then.
It's gone.
All right, so the guys are hoping that Mahomes is around. No matter what, Dom, no matter what, there will be at least one speed flex left after this next box. Because we cannot pull 2 flexes in one box. It is not possible. The box wouldn't fit. The flexes would break.
Imagine that box, how like
The glove don't fit, Dom. The glove don't fit. So make sure you quit, right?
That's right. Allegedly.
I guess I could look at this by dates.
Don't forget. Oh, did you? I was gonna say. Oh,
I just missed it.
yeah.
Did you see the total by chance? No.
No.
Here, I could do it by date though. I think it'll work still.
I think that's how I did it one time.
Yeah.
It happened. Yeah.
It was. Oh gosh, it's a new month, Dom.
We're in the 30.
It's a new month.
We've been here for a month.
Oh, that's funny. All right, so I'll make sure that data should work. All right.
God,
I don't know, Dom. This might be a flex. I think it might be a flex. I don't know. It's one of those where usually the flex is very obvious.
Yeah.
This one's kind of 50-50. Kind of 50-50. Lucky number 13 coming up. Lucky number 13.
That Wes Welker was a rep, right?
Rep for Wes Welker.
Thank you,
No
sir.
more reps left. Everyone left is an authentic, and half are speed flexes.
I love that Kyle Pitts helmet. That was so sweet.
Peekaboo. I see you. Well, we knew how this was going to end tonight. Everybody knew. It's one of those things where you know what's going to happen, but you watch anyway. You know what it is, Dom. You know what it is. He strikes again. Craig Crenshaw. Patrick Mahomes.
CC.
Texas Tech Speed Flex with the red visor. Flex on him, Craig. The best quarterback in the world. Dom, the signs were there. More than 5,000 passing yards at Texas Tech. Had 50 touchdowns, right around 50 in a season, but the footwork wasn't good. He forced the ball too much.
Air raid offense.
He
that
was
doesn't
too
work.
much of a gunslinger. Texas Tech is always good at passing.
Graham Harrell. Look what happened to Graham Harrell.
This guy's not going to be good. Come on now. This guy is the best.
The Chiefs traded up what to get this guy?
Mitch Trubisky got drafted ahead of him. Deshaun Watson got drafted ahead of him. Patrick Mahomes, the best quarterback in the world. Craig Crenshaw. How about this? Craig had 4 spots in that break, got 4 wins, including a Patrick Mahomes flex. That is insane, Craig Crenshaw. Absolutely insane.
There you go, CC.
Wow. Wow. I'm looking at the numbers, Dom. College career for Patrick Mahomes. He was a full-time starter for 2 seasons. In 2015, in 13 games, 4,653 passing yards and 36 passing touchdowns.
Damn.
He also had 456 rushing yards and 10 rushing touchdowns. His junior season, 12 games, Dom. 12 games. 5,052 passing yards, 41 passing touchdowns, and he had 12 rushing touchdowns. He had 53 touchdowns in 12 games. My goodness.
Best way to put it.
Patrick Mahomes, 10th overall pick, 3rd overall quarterback in the first 100 starts of NFL career. He's got the most passing yards in the first 100, the most passing touchdowns, the most wins. He's 28 years old, and there's 2 guys in the history of the league, 3 guys in the history of the league with more rings than him as a quarterback. Brady, Bradshaw, and after this season, when he wins the 3rd straight 4th overall, Dom, Brady's going to be the only guy he's chasing.
That's right.
What a hit right there. Craig Crenshaw, Patrick Mahomes.
This is the GOAT that we get to see in our lifetime. There's always that one GOAT. Tom Brady was doing it for our, in our younger days, when we
Sure.
were younger growing up. Now our adulthood, we get to watch Patrick Mahomes. Kind of like, I missed Michael Jordan. I didn't get to see Jordan play in his prime. I was born in 94, so I was about 3 years old, Jordan's last year. Watching Patrick Mahomes,
We've been lucky to watch this guy.
it's the closest thing to watching Michael Jordan.
So amazing. And people always talk about the quarterback. They look at several things. They look at like highlight plays, they look at stats, they look at winning. He checks every single box, Patrick Mahomes. Every single box. And one of the most important boxes, the one Brady checked a lot,
Super Bowls.
Super Bowls and clutch.
Oh, yep.
Game on the line, 2 minutes left. Doesn't matter how many receivers are hurt. Doesn't matter what the stat line is before the last drive. Game on the line. He's going to win every single time, Patrick Mahomes.
Stop giving him the ball.
Right? Which box number was that? That was lucky number 13, Abby. Lucky number 13, Craig Crenshaw.
Halloween, a little spooky. 13. Friday. Well, it's not Friday. Well, now it's Friday.
It is Friday.
Yeah.
It is Friday. And this was pulled because I know we looked at for the export after midnight.
There we go.
Number 13 on Friday the 13th.
We do.
Kind of. It's the first.
This show lasted a month.
We've done the show in 2 different months, guys.
When someone asked, what was the longest show in UF history? Like, Kamen and Dom did a month.
Yeah, a whole month's worth of shows.
Yeah. We were
All right, let's get these last 3 boxes done.
People asked, like, yeah, we were live for an entire month stream. Didn't
That's
eat,
right.
Did not eat.
We didn't eat. Boy, I'm going to eat those cookies after the show, Dom. It's going to be cookie galore.
I feel bad for the bag of Doritos I have at home.
All right. College single number 6.
Might not make it out alive.
Drop me a box number. Tim Brown, Jonathan Taylor Flex, and Amon-Ra St. Brown still available. You could probably erase them all. I'll try to remember them. College is gone.
8.
Scott wants 8. Thank you, Scott. That means 26 and 28 are in the final 2 boxes for the college. Great job, guys, in closing out the college series. My favorite number. Doing it right here tonight. Doing it right here tonight.
I can't tell with this one.
You can't tell? I've been perfect so far. I don't think it's a speed flex.
Yeah,
I think it's just authentic. Just authentic. Craig says, by the way, I do not have a spreadsheet of numbers. It is all in my head. Spoken like a true genius, Dom.
Right.
True genius. It's that movie with, what is it called? Russell Crowe's in it. A Beautiful Mind. That is Craig's mind. That's how it works for Craig. It is a good movie. They're coming out with the Gladiator 2.
I have not seen Gladiator 1.
That's right. I forgot. You gotta watch it.
I have to see it because Gladiator 2 looks awesome.
I've got 2 for you. Gladiator 1 and Uncle Drew.
All right.
I'm going to keep bringing up Uncle Drew till
Yes.
you watch it because you're going to love it.
You know,
Dom.
honestly, I'll probably watch Uncle Drew before Gladiator.
Yeah.
That's like more of my movie.
Well, watch them both. They're
Yeah.
both amazing.
See, Gladiator's a movie I have to sit down and pay attention to. Uncle Drew's like, I can like just laugh, chill out,
Right.
laugh, and
Abby's like, I was just wondering because they're usually pulled in numerical order. I had a side bet going with Jeff about which box he was in. Well, are you right, Abby? And I promise you, they're actually physically randomized. The guy that makes these randomizes it every time. So I doubt that that's right. But if it is, I guess follow it. I don't know.
no, she was saying we opened the box like in not numerical order. Like we'd started with like 27 instead of 13.
Oh,
Little
okay.
curveball. Little
Oh,
curveball.
I see what she's
Yeah,
saying.
We do that sometimes.
I have stopped doing that. I used to always do that. I think everyone does it because I always do that. I don't do it anymore. I grab whatever first one you bring
yeah,
in.
I've seen like, some hosts do whatever box, and I know I do because I obsessive,
OCD?
OCD, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's what you mean. Usually open up in numerical order. Okay, I got you. All right, well, 6 clicks here for the single. So I'm just going to read the Wisconsin, USC, and Notre Dame spots. So Wisconsin is Craig.
Who?
Craig.
New guy here?
Jonathan Taylor Flex. Of course. USC is Scott Killian. Amon-Ra St. Brown. Notre Dame, Andrew Webb. By the way, I was right. I had a bet it was 13 because it's Halloween.
Nice.
Well, I always say this, guys. Man and a woman, a debate.
Yeah.
The woman is right at least 60% of the time.
Abby's always right.
Abby, on the other hand, is probably closer to 90.
Jeff,
Especially knowing Jeff. I would say it's 90-10 in that relationship.
Jeff's never lied to me before.
Never?
Never. No one lies to me in this chat, actually. I think I have to stop believing everything, you guys say to me.
I think he's fooled you multiple times.
No.
All right, let's see what we got here in box 8. I guess I will be sure to open up in numerical order for the next break then, Tom. Make you and Abby happy, right? All right, I was right, by the way, Tom. I said not heavy enough, not a speed flex. It is a headliner, though. This guy was on a cold streak, unfortunately. Back to a hot streak. Scott Killian. How about the Amon-Ra St. Brown authentic? The sun god, as they call him. The speaker of 3 languages. A top 5 receiver in the NFL, arguably. 3rd in receiving yards last season. One of the best slot receivers. One of the best route runners. The first team All-Pro from last season. Amon-Ra St. Brown.
And one of the most iconic college football helmets of all time, that USC.
Right?
So beautiful. Fight on.
My favorite video game of all time was arguably College Football 05. And I like to play Reggie Bush. And I would love to hear that USC fight song.
Yep.
Dun, 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 dun. It's awesome.
It's been a
absolutely awesome.
rough year for them adjusting to the Big Ten, but Lincoln Riley should get it together. USC, they could score points.
To be fair, they lost the Heisman winning quarterback.
Yes.
That does make it a little bit rough. They lost actually a couple of receivers off that team as well.
But Lincoln Riley's a coach who's does a pretty good job replacing Heisman winning quarterbacks. Baker Mayfield, Kyler Murray, Jalen Hurts didn't win a Heisman, but Jalen Hurts is pretty damn good. Then you go to Caleb Williams. I don't know, man. Maybe you have to play defense, and if you don't play defense in the Big Ten, you're in trouble.
Defense is big in the Big Ten,
yes.
No doubt. Although Oregon's
good. They play defense.
Done pretty good.
Dan Lanning's one of the best coaches in college football.
Right. Nice hit, Scott, says Chris. Sweet, says Scott. So we got Tim Brown and Jonathan Taylor coming out in the last 2 boxes. Notre Dame spot and the Wisconsin spot, Tom.
On Wisconsin. So of a Heisman winner and a 6 speed flex coming out.
Yes. I know I always talk about top 10 all-time rushing yards in college, listing off guys like Ricky Williams and Tony Dorsett. Also top 10 all-time in college rushing yards, Jonathan Taylor. He was a beast on Wisconsin.
Just erase all these.
Gone. See ya. We got Andrew Webb, Abby Cook, Robert Pracht, and Craig Crenshaw.
Like me after I graduated. See you never, college.
Right? What's up, Fred? Nice end to my night on a high note, says Scott. Amanda was definitely revving it in a bit. To be fair, she had a really good night. She did well.
She did.
Well, guess what? Both of you did well. Happy husband, happy wife, happy Killian household indeed.
They are killing it.
They are killing it. No doubt about that.
What's up, Fred?
This is probably the last 2 boxes of the night. We do have a Chase Wheelspin for the Halloween series, which closed out about 4 to 5 hours ago, Tom. That was a whole nother world that we were in.
Halloween?
Halloween series. We did just have that.
Oh, last month.
Fred is good. What are your favorite teams? Fred, I'm a Bears and a Chiefs fan. For the NFL, at least. All Mizzou teams, all Chicago teams, Barcelona soccer, whatever team Messi's on. Those are some of my favorite squads. Do like the Warriors because of Steph Curry. But anyway, let's see who's got Wisconsin. That is Andrew Webb. And Notre Dame is also Andrew Webb. Actually, Andrew's going to get 2 wins. Did not get the Mahomes he was hunting. Did not get the Bijan he was hunting. Those were Craig Crenshaw's. But hey, he's going to end with 2 headliners and a speed flex. Not bad, Mr. Webb. Not bad at all. We'll go chronologically for Abby. 26 first, 28 second. You're welcome, Abby.
Welcome.
Just for you. Just for Abby. I wouldn't do it for Jeff, but for Abby, I'll do it. Just for Abby. All right. This definitely should be the one. And this is one that I think you're going to see is even better in person, Andrew Webb. This is like an American helmet. We got red, we got white, we got blue, we got America. Wisconsin, Indianapolis Colts, Rip Speed Flex, top 10 all-time in college rushing yards. Jonathan Taylor, he was first in the NFL in rushing yards in 2021. Beautiful lid. I know, Dom, you and I had a minor disagreement as to who the coach should start, whether it's Flacco, whether it's Richardson. The key to their offense is not the passer. Feed this man the ball Mr. Jonathan Taylor.
Season on the line last year, playoffs on the line last year. It's 4th and 1.
Karma.
They give it to Tyler Goodson.
Karma.
Guys, I'm a Packer fan. Tyler Goodson was on the Packers practice squad for
Karma.
a few years. When you have Jonathan Taylor and you're paying Jonathan Taylor a lot of money that he deserves, give the ball to Jonathan Taylor on 4th and 1 when the playoffs are on the line.
Karma.
That's right.
Karma.
2021 rushing yards champion, Jonathan Taylor.
Awesome job, Andrew Webb. 6-speed flex. Congratulations on Jonathan Taylor. I can already tell. I'm going to guess what city Fred lives in.
Montreal.
Now I'm going to guess Montreal, Canada. Likes the Montreal Alouettes, Montreal FC. That's the soccer team. Gotta love soccer, baby. And Montreal Canadiens. Nice hit, Andrew, says Chris Ripka. Yes, indeed, the 10th speed flex of the night, Dom Pellegrini.
Very nice. Look at that. Red, white, and blue. Very, very nice.
I'm looking at a 2 Mahomes, a Herbert, a Jettas, a Julius Peppers. I think this is number 6 for me of the night.
It's in my top 5.
Top 5?
Yes, I'll put it in my top 5.
All right. I think Bijan can go in the back, Dom.
That's it. We got to trade him. That's a pretty good trade offer.
Right?
Craig?
Craig says, if you want the Bijan, I'll trade it for the Taylor, says Craig. Okay.
I think Andrew's a Texas fan, right?
Right? I mean, Taylor is a little bit more fancy of a helmet. I would say, I'll ask you this, Dom. I asked earlier, Jaden Daniels or Justin Herbert. Better pro career, Bijan or Jonathan Taylor?
Man, this one's
Another tough one.
This one's tough because you got a rushing yard champion,
Yeah.
and you got Bijan Robinson, who has potential to be the next Christian McCaffrey. Health-wise, I'll go Bijan. Younger, Jonathan Taylor. If there's one thing, injuries. So I'll go Bijan. The only flack about Bijan, the team needs to give him the ball more.
Right?
So it's pretty good.
Boy, that's tough.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what. I'm going to go Bijan as well just because of the health concerns for Jonathan Taylor. But if you told me 100% this guy stays healthy, both guys stay healthy for the next 10 years, I like this guy.
Yeah, can't go wrong.
I think his ceiling is better. I've already seen him be the rushing champion. This guy's awesome.
Very nice.
So very nice. Yeah, I figured, Fred. I figured Montreal was your home. That much I figured, Dom. The last box of the night coming up, Dom. Let me get this written up for Andrew Webb. We have a Chase wheel spin as well. We'll talk about hit of the show. But this should be last box of the night.
I'm guessing Fred is a big fan of the Rocket Richard.
Right? I just like that he likes soccer. Montreal FC, Dom.
Hey, Fred, is Kirby Doc still on the Montreal Canadiens? Former Blackhawks player. Just want to see how he's playing.
I can name Connor McDavid. He's pretty good.
Yeah, he's injured. Just got hurt. McDavid.
All right. Box 28-8 on the way. This is going to be the Tim Brown, which is going to be Andrew Webb. The Heisman helmet. Did you just win a hockey bet, Dom?
I did just win a hockey bet.
Blackhawks and Sharks?
Connor Bedard, 3 shots on goal. Got 3 shots on goal to be exact.
Perfect. That is very nice.
We're up to $2,000 on the day.
How about one of 3 guys as a wide receiver to win the Heisman? How about Tim Brown on the Heisman helmet? Raider legend, Notre Dame legend. That's the Notre Dame spot. Pro and college Hall of Famer Andrew Webb. What a way to end your night. Tim Brown, my man.
Those confuse me when you pull them out of the box. I'm like, all right, we got a Purdue helmet. And then,
It does look like Purdue.
It's the Heisman.
It does look like Purdue.
1987 Heisman winner. Before.
Also, Colorado looks similar, too.
Good point, yeah.
If you don't open it closely enough, right?
That's true. Wake Forest is another one that you could get confused with.
Right.
The gold.
We don't get those all that often, though.
They
I
don't,
haven't seen a Wake Forest lid, actually.
they don't have too many good players.
Right? Congrats again, Andrew, says Craig. Yes, indeed. Congrats to both of you guys. I would argue those 2 guys cleaned up more than anybody else tonight. Although, this is an odds game, especially in the college series. Which 2 guys bought the most spots in the college? Craig and Andrew, which makes sense that they won the best stuff tonight. All right, we'll get this one put away.
No Ricky Prohl in the break room? The list of current...
We have had Ricky Prohl before.
It is like slim.
I think we had him on like a Rams jersey a while back. Wake Forest guys. We had Sam Hartman. Didn't he play at Wake Forest?
Yeah, right before he transferred out to Notre Dame.
We had a Sam Hartman lid I think it was on Notre Dame, though. All right, so plenty, and I do mean plenty of awesome lids tonight. We can take a closer look at all these right there, Dom, but I'm going to zoom in on this main shot, the main screen. All right, you know me. I'm a Mahomes homer, the red helmet. I'm going to go with the Mahomes Chiefs Authentic Speed Flex, my number 1 tonight. I'm going to go number 2, the Justin Herbert. I'm not going to put 2 Mahomes in my top 3 just because I want to show off variety, right? Herbert, flex, never seen this one before. Oregon Charger ripped. That is my number 2. Even though we have seen this one a lot, Dom, I'm going to say my number 3 is going to be the Chrome Flex Jefferson, if you have that for a second. And I'll ask you your top 3.
I'm going to go Peppers 1.
Peppers
Herbert,
1.
I love that. I've never seen it. I love this blue.
Julius Peppers. That's my number 4, by the way. So I'm with you. This is an insane helmet aesthetically. This beautiful Julius Peppers white chrome.
Herbert 2. That Mahomes you got right there, number 3. So
and then Jetta's 4?
Jetta's 4. And then...
So I went Peppers 4. I'm going to go...
I'm putting the Mahomes Texas Tech last because Mahomes is already...
Sure.
So it's between... I'm going to go America first. Red,
America,
white, and blue.
Jonathan Taylor.
Yeah.
5. I can't put Mahomes too far back too much. My 6, you're going last. My 6 is Mahomes, the Texas Tech helmet. Aaron Donald's my 7, your 6, I believe. And then not even on the table, behind all these, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 lids. We had I'm actually going to go 8, Jaden Daniel Standard Authentic LSU.
Yeah, I mean...
That's a Heisman winner.
Awesome hit.
I'll go Saquon 9 because of the visor. Bijan Robinson 10. And Dak Prescott 11.
I like it.
We pulled 10 speed flexes tonight, 4 college and 6 pro speed flexes.
I do love that Bijan Texas.
Right?
Such a clean helmet.
Did you guys see the gift of Welker to Chris Welker? Who's Chris Welker?
Yeah, I don't know who.
I don't know who Chris Welker is, Craig Crenshaw. We did not. Just to clarify, guys, the stream gets super busy. We do not count trades unless the host has said it. Chris Ripka.
Ah, okay.
Chris Ripka, where did that happen, Craig? Oh, Craig is gifting it?
Okay.
Okay, done. We could do that, Craig. Did miss that one. Thank you for clarifying, Craig Crenshaw. Again, guys, a lot of stuff gets put in the chat. Usually Dom and I are about 90-95% accurate, but on a busy night, a night of what, more than 70, 80 boxes, comments do get missed. Trades are never official until you've heard the host announce the trade on the air. Same for gifts. We can do that, though, Craig. Wes Welker going to Chris Ripka.
You got it, CC?
All right, let's do the chase wheel spin. And then we're out of here, Tom.
We out ya. See you in a few hours.
6 p.m. Central Time. For the 16 of you guys watching, Craig, you especially, Craig, take note of this. I've been doing this for about 3 years and 3 months. I don't say this often. We have a series that is the best in Ultimate Autographs history, better than a high roller, Dom. Better than a high roller. Let me say this again, Craig. The series tomorrow night at 6 p.m. is better than a high roller. It will sell out by 8 o'clock, guaranteed.
Should I wear a tux tomorrow? Seems like a big deal.
Yes, it's a big deal. Better than a high roller. Do not show up at 8. Do not show up at 9. The series will be gone. Be here at 6 p.m. early and often. It's going to drop as soon as the 3 p.m. show gets off the air, which will be 5:30. Who knows? Let me say this one more time for Craig, Andrew, all these big dogs out here. The best series in Ultimate Autographs history, better than the high roller. Right?
I was lucky enough to see the sneak peek, guys, and he's not lying. He's not lying.
All right.
If we're talking percentages wise too, oh yeah.
If we're talking flex ratios,
yes.
Yes.
Oh yes.
Oh yes. So be here tomorrow night, Craig. All the big guys, David, Andrew, All these guys tonight, Jeff Cook, Abby Cook, Robert, big time tonight. Do not miss out tomorrow's 6 p.m. show.
It's just a series with Joe Theismann helmets.
Right? That'd be nice. All right, Halloween wheel spin, Dom.
Yep, all those names are in there for you.
Thank you, sir.
No problem. I forgot it was Halloween when we started.
Halloween came and went, man. Halloween came and went tonight. All right, 6 clicks. 3, 4, 5, and 6. It's Todd Sheridan. Todd Sheridan, he won some goodies tonight. He won one of these helmets. I think it was he traded Donald and Peppers, actually.
Uh-huh.
So
Todd's got someone's Todd. I have Saquon,
Nick,
St. Brown, Tony Dorsett.
Nicholas Fire Night tonight, my man. We're about to hop off the air after this Chase wheel spin. But I'll say the same thing I said to the other guys. Be here tomorrow at 6. Do not be late. The best series in UA history.
Where you at, Nicholas? Up this late.
Ooh, Craig says, I'm probably going to miss it. Football team made the playoffs. So we have a 3-hour drive and 3 hours back. Okay.
That's what we got phones for, though, Craig. Get that phone
You can play on
out.
the phone.
Yeah,
you can
get
play
that
on the
phone
phone. Just want to make sure you are aware of what's going on tomorrow night. So been too late getting on recently, says Nicholas. Well, tomorrow be on time. Todd Sheridan. Gonna get a solid number. $33.
Scotty Pippen.
$33. Scottie Pippen, Larry Bird, Tony Dorsett. $33. Dom,
Hello.
any final thoughts?
Awesome show. I said it earlier, man. This feels like a high roller show tonight. It's 12:27.
In the
awesome
morning.
job, guys.
In the morning,
In the morning.
right?
Hey, I love it.
This is fun.
If you Slack me or message me around like noon tomorrow, 1 p.m., I'm probably sleeping.
Same.
All right, good.
Same.
All right.
Right? Gonna sleep in tomorrow.
Yeah.
Well, it is actually good because Radar's been having a lot of issues lately peeing. So I'm actually staying at my mom's tonight, not with my girlfriend. So
You're still blaming the dog for that?
no, he's old. He's got issues.
Okay.
He's got a lot of issues.
That wasn't you doing that?
So in the morning, he wakes me up, got to go pee, or he goes pee in the house. My guy, Messi, at my mom's house does not have those issues. My mom wakes up nice and early, takes him out. So no dog stuff to deal with tomorrow morning.
My Yorkie passed away a few years ago. He was 18 years old, but the last few years, it was like at 2 a.m., 3 a.m. He'll let you know, I got to go outside.
I know.
And he starts barking. And
That's Radar.
Yep.
That's Radar. He does it usually at like 7 or 8, which is not good for me.
Well, at least he's nice enough. Rico, rest in peace.
Yeah.
My Yorkie. He'll do it at 2, 3 a.m. He didn't care.
Right.
Yeah, he was.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, dog stuff aside, one more final thing. Let me guess. 82. Boxes tonight. 82.
82.
That's a high number. I know.
60.
60? Really?
Yeah.
It felt like we were doing it nonstop.
Well, yeah, but 60's a lot.
I guess the first hour and a half or two were slower.
Well, because it felt like a high roller. So what's a high roller? You have 17 crates and there's
51.
51, and then, sprinkle in a few others in there. So it's around 70 or 80.
I forgot the first hour and a half was slow. Like, not slow, but like slower.
Yeah.
Like, it took a while to get the Halloween off the board.
I would say around 9 o'clock, that's when we because we were steady pace. We weren't slow, but it was constant breaks, but a pacing. Then we just started getting
60's really good. 60's really good. Great show tonight. Great job, Dom. Co-hosting, producing. Terrific job as always.
Thank you, buddy.
Great job to the customers watching, chatting, and buying. Terrific show tonight. Terrific shows all day tomorrow. We'll have some good series for 12 and 3 as well. 12, 3, and 6 Central Time every single day here at UA. Have a great night, guys, and we'll see